Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
But in the word pickup, I saw it really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are live. Hello, good afternoon. Hobbymaker all the way till 9 o'clock. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I had to ask you the day. Laura's had to ask the director the day. It is Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon.
And you're asking somebody who doesn't even know what day of the week it is, where am I?
That's you and me both.
Who am I?
You and me both. Welcome along to a very special day. It's many of you will know that yesterday was my proper birthday, but because we had Studio Light celebrating their anniversary yesterday, we've moved my birthday shows to today, and it's all about 60.
It is, David.
I know I don't look it, Smithy.
I know, David, I wouldn't have said you looked at either, really.
Mate.
I thought about getting you a bottle of champagne.
You shouldn't have.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, to celebrate the fact that I'm 60, you're going to get the goodies. If you go on our website, you can also shop for everything in the shows on our website. You'll see there's lots of 60p deals, things that should be 15, 20 quid, 60p. Check that out, hobbymaker.com. Also, at 12 o'clock on Facebook, I put out a little question for you. If you share and like the post that I put out, it asks the question, what are my mum and dad giving me meaningfully for my birthday this year? If you know that answer, fill it out on Facebook. You could win yourself one of 3 £60 credits that we'll announce a little bit later this month. So those are the two things going on. If you're having trouble getting through to the call centre, by the way, don't forget the website's there. Also, of course, the app is there for ordering.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, the app is brilliant, isn't it? Very fast.
Yeah.
Very fast.
What better person to start my birthday shows with Smithy? They said to me, who, if I could pick my perfect guest to start my birthday show?
Oh, David, you're just spoiling me now. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, as holiday twins.
Yes.
Yes. I was looking at the picture up there, David. You dressed as a lovely young lady. I think we should home in on that one for sure.
I've got to say thank you to Danielle and Jamie for sending that in. That was when we did a spoof of I Want to Break, I think it was I Want to Break Free.
I want to break free.
Nigel was, what's he called? Freddie Mercury. Yeah. And I was one of the characters. I'm not quite sure who I was. I've got to say, though, hello to Dawn and Martin Hart, who've made a card for me. That's up there. Nikki Lightbody's made a card as well. All the top shelf have been handmade for me. And Danielle and Jamie sent that huge one. So a massive thank you to you for taking the time and trouble and effort to send me a card. So thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Well,
right,
there you go, David. It's only, it's only downhill from now. You mean you've passed the halfway mark in life, haven't you? At
Long
50.
ago.
And now from there on, mate, the good news is, or bad news, whichever way you want to say it, it's all downhill from here.
Absolutely.
However, you're getting 1 year nearer to retirement.
I don't think I'd ever retire.
Do you not think
No,
so?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's great
If I
news.
do, I'd get back.
That's great news, viewers, isn't it?
Everyone's going, oh no, really? Okay, let's show you what Smithy's got to start our afternoon, because you've never done this before.
No.
What about card blanks in Centura Pearl? We all know about Centura Pearl. There will come a time soon where the supply of Centura Pearl will dry up because it's no longer being made. But it's Centura Pearl in pre-scored card shapes, but they come with their appropriate boxes, or they could even be card envelopes. You've got a hint of silver and a hint of gold. Now, Keithy, that's where Centura Pearl started.
Absolutely.
Those were the 2 colours.
That's right, exactly right, David. Yeah, they came with the pearlescent finish, but with a bit of a gold hue in there, a bit of a gold blast, and then the same with the white with the silver blast. So what you've got there, you can see the 2 tones on your screen there. You can see that you are getting 3 different sizes in both the gold finish and the silver finish.
What are the sizes?
All in white. The sizes is, David, for the benefit of the, we have got the 6-inch by 6-inch cards.
Lovely.
We have got the 7 by 7-inch cards.
Lovely.
And we have got the A5 cards, so the 8 by 6 cards as they are there.
So
David.
3 of the most popular sizes of card, and you're going to get the corresponding boxes as well. We'll show you how to make the envelopes and make them into boxes as well fairly soon. You're going to get 30 in total, so you get 5 of each colour in each size. So there's 10 of the 6 by 6, 10 of the 7 by 7, and 10 of the A5, 5 in the gold hue, 5 in the silver hue. $39.99 should be the price. I mean, look at the boxes. Look at these boxes. These are actually made up as envelopes at the moment. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? And look at that Centura Pearl finish. We all love Centura Pearl. It's luxury. Absolute luxury. But you can make them, if you want to, into boxes.
You can, David, yeah. So here's one that there's the card that Andrea's done there. Amazing card for weddings. And then what we've done is just put a little bit of scoreline down there. So rather than it being an envelope, it then becomes a box that you can see there. There's the depth of your box
almost
there.
like a clutch
just
bag.
Like a clutch bag, David. Yeah, exactly that, really.
And that will fit
again,
in there.
and beautifully, because obviously it's Centura Pearl, it's all 310 gram quality, and because it's pearlescent Centura Pearl, it will emboss beautifully. Just look at the embossing on that card, just
now you're
stunning
talking.
there. Really going to give you the high-end quality, the high-end look, as you can see on there for sure. Fully decoratable. You can use your colorizations with this, David, for sure, as I've got some samples here to show you as well. Again, look at this one, Dave, where we've used your color on there. So we've stamped all over the card on here. Andrea's done an amazing job of stamping on the card, but equally, then that lovely envelope box has been stamped to match it as well. So you get the full coordinating help, and you've got the pearlescent look as well.
And this is where it all started for Centura Pearl. Many, many years ago when I first started in crafting telly, this was the only option you could have. A hint of silver, which is that one, and the hint of gold. They've gone on, of course, to develop all sorts of other covers, other colours with the pearlescent finish. But you're going to get the cards and you're going to get the envelopes or boxes to match. You're going to get 30 in total, and we haven't even got our deal price down. We're starting the 1st. So you get 30 in total, yeah? 30,
you get 30 boxes in total and 30 cards in total. So there are 60 elements in the whole package, Dave.
Okay, $39.99 should be the price. It's our first clock of the afternoon, our first deal of the afternoon. Loads of you already coming through. If you've checked out, don't worry, because you all will pay the final low price. No one's going to pay $39.99 at all. We're already at 66 pence per card and box or envelope box. Let's get the price down. Let's start this afternoon as we mean to go on. By the way, if you tuned into Craft O'Clock this morning, thank you very much. Thank you for all the lovely messages. $26.99, that's more like it. 44p for a box and a matching card.
Yep.
You've never done this before.
And look at them, David. Look at them again. Look, fantastic that Andrea's done. Fully coordination. So you've got your card, and then you've got your envelope box there made to be able to coordinate with that as well, which is great. If you want to make them into the boxes, you've got the depth in there just to put the extra score line in so that you don't get any cracking, so you can see the depth that you can create with these. They are absolutely beautiful, as you can see from on there as well. Fully coordinating and decorative. Again, I've got some amazing samples, David. Look at one of these with the smaller ones. That is just beautiful. You can stamp onto these, David.
Yep.
That's stamped and using your embossing folders and your embossing inks as well. Again, we've used this is the actual envelope for it to go with it as well. So you can make them fully coordinated.
And how many times have you got like decoupage on the front of a card, or you've got something that's quite dimensional, make it into a box, make it as deep as you want to make it, but it actually makes and comes as that envelope box, okay? So $26.99. In total, you get 30 cards, 30 boxes for $26.99. If they were £1 a box, I would think that was pretty good value for money.
Yep.
So you've got, at least £40 worth of value there, down to $26.99. GSM, Keithy?
The 310 GSM.
Wow.
Everything is 310 GSM. The boxes are 310, the cards are 310. David, look at those ones there that I've got there in my hand as well. Absolutely beautiful. And because it is Centura Pearl, you can use all of your colorizations, your stamps on these. Look at this one here with the lovely little fairy on there. And then to make that a complete gift set, you've then got the envelope box to go with that as well.
What a busy start to the afternoon. Screens full of names already. If I just again show you the 2 colourways that you can see. We've got Bobby on camera too this afternoon. I'll introduce you to the crew in a minute, the birthday crew. You can see the hint of gold, and then you can see the hint of silver. So 30 cards, 15 in each colour, and 30 boxes, 15 in each colour for $26.99. And the boxes are as strong as the cardstock, and they're scored. You just basically fold on the score
just fold them on the score lines, David. Everything can be folded in. As I say, if you want to be a little bit more creative, you can put an extra score line in. It's really, really easy. I'll show you in a minute or two how easy that is. But look, you can see on here, we can then make depth boxes out of the envelopes as well. So you've got the card there that's then going to sit into the beautiful depth box. Beautiful with the flowers on the front there. So that's all been done in the coordinating materials, which is absolutely brilliant. So it looks fantastic. You know, you can imagine then making your high-end cards for your weddings or for your anniversaries. Or don't forget, we've got the festivities coming up. It is in the gold and it is in the silver. So it will work for every occasion, including Christmas,
there
if
you go.
you want it to
I've
do.
made one. Without anything, you don't need to use any glue. You can if you
no
want
glue's
to.
required.
Just literally fold it together, and how crisp and how beautiful is that? You don't see envelopes of 310 GSM hardly ever. And if you wanted to make it into a box, just score along there to make a little bit of a kind of a gusset.
That's right, David. Yeah, look, here's one that we've done for you. Just going to take that apart just to show you how easy that it is to be able to do that, because that's the element that you've got there. And all we've done is we've put an extra score line on the top to make it the depth that you want it to be. The same down on the side, on either side. Put an extra score line, give it a bit of an extra crease, and you can see there that's then building up the depth to fold that over to make that into that wonderful depth of box, as you can see there.
The last time you bought a box, how much did you pay for it? You're paying literally 44 pence for a box and a card to go with it that matches. If you want to mix the gold and the silver together, have a gold hue box and a silver hue card, you can do that if you want to. But I think most of you will keep them like for like. And here they are displayed out here. $26.99, RIWP06. Now, talking of Centura Pearl, not only have we got the card pre-scored and the boxes or the envelopes, we've also got the A4 cardstock.
Yep.
Now, this is also available in a hint of silver or a hint of gold, where it all began for Centura Pearl. Okay, we'll do them individually, but don't buy the individuals yet, because Smithy's got a deal, a birthday deal. Which one do you want?
Should we do
first?
the white silver first, David? I think we'll do a white silver. I'm just going to move these over so we've got a bit more room on the screen. I mean, look, it's a right big bundle, you know, when it all comes together. You're probably going to have to open the door, such as the size of these when they actually all come complete with the cards. So you can see in there. We'll just put those for the moment. But listen, if you like the quality of the cards and those envelope boxes as well, this, David, is a bundle. 50 sheets, exactly the same material. 310 gram Centura Pearl in that white silver blast.
And this is a bit of history. This is where it all began for Centura Pearl. Now, sadly, they're no longer actually making cardstock anymore. So when the stock that they've produced until they closed has gone, that will be it. Stock up where it began. £30 for 50 sheets of a hint of silver. We are going to give you a deal on a multi-buy where you can get the hint of silver and a hint of gold together. So hang fire on the individuals for a second. If you just want the silver, that's all you want. You don't want the gold one.
Yep.
£15,
half price. Absolutely, half price, David. But I would just recommend, possibly, just don't buy it yet.
Hang fire. Hang fire. Okay.
Because,
let's do the hint of gold.
Because we've got the hint of gold, David, to go with it as well. There's the hint of gold to go with it. The sister product, basically what they've done is they've mixed the little gold particles. You can see there, as you twist that in the light there, it gives a completely different characteristic to the white silver.
Let me show you. Hint of silver on the left, hint of gold on the right. Really subtle. I've always been a fan of Centura Pearl. It's sad they're no longer going to be able to develop these in the future. Maybe someone else will start to do a similar sort of board and card, I don't know, but at the moment this is the real McCoy, and it's where it all started. 50 sheets of a hint of gold, where again we're going to match that price. We're taking it down to half price. QCWP 18, £15, half the price it should be for 50 sheets. What does that work out per sheet, Laura? £15 for 50 cards. How much? 30 pence.
Yeah, that's an amazing price.
It is.
It is an amazing price. However, you know, and the fact that, you know, it is a limited stock item, because when it's gone, it's gone. We're not going to be able to get any more of that. Sadly, David, you know, I'm being dead honest now, the mill is going to be, I think it's either in planning to be converted into apartments, or they're going to flatten it.
Right.
You know, which would be the heritage in is just terrible, isn't it, really? But, you know, as one door closes, other doors open. However, if you like them both, get them whilst we've got them. There are 100 sheets here, 50 with the gold hue, 50 with with the silver
Okay,
hue. It
so-
is a real brick.
If you put the two £30 together, they should be 60 quid. We halve them individually, so that makes it 30, okay? But if you buy the two lots together, you'll get 100 sheets, 50 of the hint of gold, 50 of the hint of silver, with, remember, 1 P&P of £4.95. It's clock time, Keithy.
It's
which
clock
means
time.
another birthday bonus deal this afternoon. We're going to go below 30. How much more below 30 are we going to go? You'll know in 5 seconds. Susan's in, Catherine, Priscilla, Jane, Candice. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Where are we going? Should be 30 quid. 21.99. So if you buy the two together, you're only paying £7 for the other set.
Yep. And that's under 22 pence a sheet,
Wow.
David. Under 22 pence a sheet.
And where can you
Amazing
get something
price.
that's that big, that's that weighty, delivered for £4.95? We are super duper busy. Not surprised. WJWP10. If you're having trouble getting through to the call centre, if that's what you normally do, use the website, use the app. If you haven't got the app yet, just basically download it from your app provider. The website is hobbymaker.com. A quarter of the stock is already
David,
in
we've
baskets.
got a good stock.
We
of
had
that.
hundreds.
You
didn't
hold
we?
those, I'll hold these.
Okay.
Because, yeah, what a brick this is, David. That's the brick itself. You're going to have to open the door. It ain't going to fit through the letterbox by the time it comes, David. But 100 sheets. Look at all this crafting goodness. Don't forget, you can ink onto this. You can stencil onto it. It's all 310 gram quality. It is just unbelievable. And you can see it straight away there. The gold hue to the top, the silver hue to the reverse. And beautiful,
Can you
beautiful.
print on it?
Yes, you can print
can
onto
print
it, David.
okay.
Yes, stamp onto it. All of these card samples, as I've said here with what Andrea's shown you. I'm just going to be one or two of these that we didn't see.
And I love its
previously.
subtlety. I love the fact that it only as light hits it do you see that very soft glow of gold or that very vibrant shine of silver. This is just general everyday cardstock that's luxury that you will use and that you will use and use and use. Go for multiples if you want to. Judith in Hertfordshire has done just that. She's gone for 2. So you've now got 200 sheets, 100 of each colourway, and you've paid just under £44 for that, which is pretty amazing. So we've stamped on it, we've embellished it, you
Yep.
can do all sorts with it. If
Yep.
you bought the first one with the card blanks and the envelope boxes, treat yourself to the plain A4 cardstock. There's nothing plain about Centura Pearl.
There's nothing plain, David. This is quality. If you're a person that makes wedding stationery, for instance, this is one that you definitely need in your crafting room. You are getting 50 sheets of each finish. If you are a serial wedding stationery maker, you might want to consider buying more than one, because I do say, and I say this very lightly, but once this stock has gone, we have bought all of the stock that was manufactured, all of it. We got a good quantity,
Yeah.
but once that's gone, it will never
no
be
more.
made again.
Well, Christine in Aberdeenshire likes the look of this. She's gone for 2 as well. Congratulations if you're taking advantage of this deal. I don't know how Keith does these deals, but he does them. Sadly, this is something that sooner or later will completely be unavailable and won't be available again because they don't exist anymore, Centura Pearl. So grab it while we've got it. If it's been a firm favourite of yours over the years, like it has for me, just get it while it's here because it won't be around forever. WJWP10, what a deal. 100 sheets for £21.99. Now, the stock update now, nearly half.
Wow.
We had hundreds and hundreds of these, and the phone lines are full. If you're in a queue, just wait there. The call centre will get to you. The phone call is free. Easier to tap the app and order it that way, or go to the website, have that on your tablet, have that on your phone, have that on your desktop PC. It's hobbymaker.com. And if it's your first purchase, welcome.
Yeah, what a purchase it would be, David, wouldn't it,
Yeah.
really, for sure.
What a-
I mean, this is, the thing about Centura Pearl, David, it's a cardstock that keeps on going. As I say, it's receptive to your inks, it's receptive to your colorizations, you can add all of your colour. It's a 310 gram board, it's on a super white reverse. That's really important to say.
Yep.
It's on a super white reverse, so it's not a creamy reverse, even though the front is beautifully coated with a Centura Pearl.
This isn't taking into account everyone that's checked out, and there are loads of you that have. Over 50 of you are in the ordering process right now for this deal. Stock up, multi-buy if you can go for it, because you're getting a bargain. I mean, you could actually, because it's going to be extinct fairly soon, Centura Pearl, you could have charged a premium price for this, but you haven't.
Yeah, we could have done, David. Yeah, interestingly as well, is you could almost get 3 sets for the value of the price
Yeah.
of one,
Yeah,
couldn't
you
you, really?
can.
Because
Yeah, you
it's,
can.
its high street price is £60, which is the going price for this 310 gram board,
Yeah.
David. But the fact that we can't get it anymore is just sad on the one hand, but take advantage on the other.
Well, Gwen in Cumbria has gone for 2 as well. Kathleen in Merseyside has gone for 2. Loads of you coming through for 1, whether you want 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't matter. At the moment, there's enough to go round. But please check your baskets out. We're having a very busy Wednesday afternoon. And don't forget, later we've got Phill coming up, Sentimentally Yours, a brand new launch, another show different to this one with Keith. And then we've got Debbie with Crafter's Companion at 4 o'clock. So it's a lovely afternoon of birthday bargains. Now, if you are trying to get on the phone lines and if you are having difficulty there, then just basically go to the website, hobbymaker.com. That way you will not lose out.
Absolutely. We don't want anybody losing out.
No. I
not.
see some of you have checked out on the telephones, but I know we are having a few issues with some of our lines. So if you do have a problem, website and app is the way to go. Okay, right. Now, that is our first couple of deals. If you want the cardstock and the envelope boxes as well, they're going very quickly as well, okay? Shall we do... We've got foam in the shop.
Well, David, yeah, the guys in the factory came to me the other day and said, Keith, we've got some of this left over. Do you think do you think the viewers would like it? I said, like it?
They'd
I
love
think
it.
They're going to love it. Yeah, it's this, David.
This is foam board?
It's foam board, but it's adhesive backed.
Oh.
It's got adhesive finish on the back there.
Didn't
so
know
it's
that in the
already
meeting
sticky
earlier.
for you. Look, it's already sticky. I'll have a little bit of that, David. It's sticky, sticky, sticky.
Yep.
They are not full A4 sheets. They are, I think, 297 by 146, I do believe.
Look.
But you are getting 5 of them, David, in the bundle.
If you want to put them on a door, if you want to put them on a wall, you could use them for your stamps, stamp storage. The stamps would stick to this surface, no problem at all. Maybe you want to make your own signs and you move them around from craft event to craft event. These are lovely and lightweight, but they're strong and durable.
Very strong, durable, David. Yeah, for sure. And again, maybe you make jewellery. You could pin prick the earrings into there, hang your jewellery findings on there as well. But the fact that you've got this beautiful adhesive finish on the back, so it's already stuck for you. If you want to just stick them onto your wall, good for soundproofing as well, David. If you want to do a little bit of a soundproof of an area.
I'm just thinking, if you do make necklaces or bracelets or earrings, like Keith said, yeah, absolutely. Put a little pin in there and hang your jewellery from them. Put them on a stand and you could be selling your jewellery. If you buy stuff like that, displays from wholesalers, they cost a small fortune. I know myself, they cost a small fortune. Make your own. Okay, so you're going to get 6 of them. Is that right?
Five sheets, David, yeah. However, I must stress that this is a limited stock offer.
In the words of Laura, our producer today, it's going to be an on and gone. It's 666. Oh, 666.
I like that. 666, David, yeah. All right for your 60th birthday, which has got 6 in it.
That's what you did, yes. Anyone thought you planned that?
Yeah, I mean, I could have easily quite put it at $6.99, David, but I like to get the value
Every
for
penny off.
viewers. Yeah, every penny we can offer the viewers is great, So yes, it's 666, not everybody's favourite number, but listen, take advantage of it whilst we've got it.
And you don't have
when it has
to
gone.
hammer in nails on the wall. It's self-adhesive.
Yep.
Are you going to use them for displays? Are you going to use them for signage? You can put your stamps for stamp storage. You can put, say, 3 on the bottom and then another 3 on the top if you want to make like a square. That would look lovely. But for under £7, $6.66. This is what Keith does. He shaves off every single penny. Sally's thought, I'll have 2 of those, please. Pauline in Warwickshire says, I'll have 2 as well. So you're going to get 12 of those panels. And they're about how thick? About half a centimetre?
5 mil, David, yeah, 5 millimetre.
Yeah.
A lot of people use this for construction. So if you actually make things, maybe a lot of gentlemen make, things for their train sets and scale electrics.
Yep.
I used to have a good friend, I haven't seen him for many a year, but his entire basement, and my late grandfather for that matter, my grandfather had his attic completely done with a train set.
Oh,
yeah, all the
I'd
stuff.
love a massive train set.
Yeah, well, my friend David, he had in his basement, it was humongous. I've never seen a...
Have you seen Rod Stewart's?
Oh, Rod Stewart's got a big one. as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he
for
made
sure.
it in America, and I think it's brought it over here to this country.
But again, if you make things for construction, this is perfect for that. It's lightweight, it's durable. You can cut it with a knife, easy to cut. And the fact that you got the adhesive back on it is just a bit of a bonus.
This is how light it is. It almost floats. So, you haven't got any worries if you're going to be cutting this up and posting it or anything like that. Pretty much everyone that's bought this is buying 2. Not everyone, but most of you are going for 2 of them. And when it's gone, it's gone. I've never seen this sort of thing before from you.
Well, I
Certainly with the
keep getting
adhesive
these
on the
offers, David, and I say, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. No, we'll have a bit of that. See whether they'll like it or whether they don't. Do you remember the Magnicoat?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more of that.
that'd be
Really.
good.
I'm working on a deal, trying to get some more of that.
Good stuff.
All being well.
If you want deal in cardstock, he's your man. FBWP 39. Okay, so fill your boots with those. They're going to go any minute now, I'm sure. We've also got for you our Brampton felt textured crease card.
Now, you know when you go into the high-end stores, David, to get your, maybe you've seen your birthday cards, anniversary card, things. This, feel like, David, straight away,
my word.
you can see. We're probably going to struggle to get this across at home, but this has actually got.
Do you know what? If anyone can, Bobby can. Bobby's going to get her extender out. And she's going to get in really close just to see if the best way of describing it, it looks a little bit like watercolour cards.
Yes,
There you go.
That's
Bobby's
exactly it, David. Yeah. So all of those high-end cards that you find in stores are all made using a Brampton felt board, and this is no exception. This is the board, 280 gram. It's got that fantastic. Well done, Bobby. That is an amazing shot. You've got there the beautiful textured finish to it. It's an uncoated board. You can add colour to it. You can make it whatever colour you want. It will be receptive to your inks, your stamping. All of those things there, David.
Keithy, how many do we get?
We're going to give you 25 cards, David, and 25 envelopes to go with
6
them
by
as well.
6, yeah?
And they are 6 by 6, yes.
Okay, fantastic. With this lovely texture. Now, these should be a premium price because it's premium cardstock. That is not what we're doing today. We're giving you a bargain. We want birthday bargains all afternoon, please. £7.50 for 25 cards and the envelopes. You pay that for the envelopes, wouldn't you?
Well, unbelievable. The
quality that they are.
this is saved here, yeah. As I say, if you go in and see any of the cards made in the stores made with Brampton felt board, David, they are always a premium. It's a premium board. They demand a premium price. You'll be able to get these today for £7.50, 25 cards, and you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products.
The envelopes are a really good quality as well. That's always important. If you ever buy envelopes in cellophane wrappers from, I don't know, supermarkets, you get them home and you open them and you can see through the paper. They're that thin. Whereas this is lovely quality paper.
Yep, beautiful quality
to go
envelopes.
with the gorgeous quality card. Remember, Brampton felt. Remember the name. It's luxury. And you're getting them today for £7.50. I know a lot of people, 6 by 6 is their favourite size.
Yeah, it's a lovely size to work with, David. Yeah, it is for sure. Again, you can fold them in different ways as well, as Andrea will do. She'll fold them corner to corner, create your triple folds there as well if you wanted to do so. But don't forget, you are getting 25 of these right across the board. So again, great to be able to batch make. They're going to work really well. You could use them with the envelope boxes that we started with if you wanted to do so.
I'm noticing this afternoon, more than normal, lots of you are multi-buying these deals. Not at all surprised. You can have 2, you can have 4, you can have 6 if you want to. You know why you need these. Have you got a special event coming up where you need to send out invitations, RSVPs, things like that, and you want to have the luxury cardstock, not the ordinary run-of-the-mill? This is far from that. It really is a bargain, this price.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we produce white cards, David. I won't pretend that we don't. We do. We sell thousands and tens of thousands of white cards with envelopes. But this is just something a little bit special. And we've achieved it at a really special price to be able to bring it for you at that £7.50 price for 25 cards. So, take it whilst we've got it. I'm a big believer. If we can get you a deal, we'll get you a deal. And this is what we do quite often.
He's the man to do it.
For Paper Dienamics, bring you a deal on them. But again, although we've got a good stock of this one, David, when it's gone, for the moment, that will be it. So I can find some more.
Remember, the best way to order always is on the website. I think that's what about 80% of you do on our website, hobbymaker.com, because you can just put things in your basket, check out. All your orders get collated at midnight tonight. You don't pay a penny until midnight. 1 P&P, no matter how heavy your order is, how bulky your order is. It's just 1 P&P of £4.95. If you are struggling on the phones, please use the app or use the website. Hobbymaker.com. But if you're getting through on the phones, happy days. Some of you are, but I know some of you are having a little bit of difficulty. We're working on it to get it sorted. Crafter in Leicestershire and Christine in Aberdeenshire have gone for 3. You're going to get 75
cards, David, and 75 envelopes as well. And you're right to point out the quality of the envelopes, David, because, again, I'm a big believer the envelope is a representation of your card mix. Again, you could decorate these if you wanted to do so, but they are beautiful quality. They are not see-through. They are at least 100-gram quality for sure.
Excellent. Well, bargains galore all the way through the day today. It's birthday bargains because it was birthday yesterday. And again, thank you to you if you sent messages and sent cards in as well. Web and app, that's the way to go at the moment. Hobbymaker.com. And if you haven't got the app and you've never really thought about it, it's free to download. if you go to your app provider, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android, doesn't matter. You just search for Hobby Maker and you'll see it there. And you can watch us live on there, send us messages, which lots of you do, and order that way as well and see the schedule, that sort of thing. Okay, now in the same cardstock,
Yes.
we've got some sentiments, I believe.
Yes, we have, David. Now, I'll tell you a little story, if I may. Just take 2 minutes of your time.
You go ahead.
Because, as you know, and we've not made it really a big secret here on Hobby Maker, that we all start making our Christmas and festive makes during June and July
Yep.
and August,
Couple
so
of
that we
weeks
can
away.
sell them in September, October and November, which is only a couple of weeks away. However, I have been booked to come to Hobby Maker on the 14th of June,
Right.
which is a week away, 10 days from today. And I've been booked to come on the 24th. Booked. So I said to the management team, I said, because I'm on the 14th, which is pre the Christmas launch, and before I'm on the 24th, which is when, a week after the Christmas launch,
Yep.
what are we going to do?
Okay.
And they said, Smithy, you're launching your Christmas range on the 24th. I said, okay. But this was already planned in.
You snuck it in
to
early.
So I've snuck it in early. But shh, don't tell anybody.
Now, this is also Brampton felt. So this is
It is,
really
yeah.
the first official product of Christmas
Could
2025.
well be, yeah.
Okay. Now, the Brampton felt is exactly the same as the cardstock we just showed you. You're going to get 30 sheets. Are they all the same? Or are they all
Oh, no, you've got different sentiments in there as well, David, different verses in there. A lot of room around the outside edges for you to cut in. They're more like little poems, really, David, in there, rather than just a sentiment.
Warmest
As you can
wishes
see-
for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yeah, a lot of room around the outside edges and the top and bottom to use your tooling. So you could put these into a rectangular die. You could put them into an oval die. Really cut into them, make them a focal point. They're all done with beautiful silver hot foiling on there. A silent night, a star is born, a blessed. What was that, David?
A
blessed gift of hope and love.
There you go. Sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. So you get 30, did you say?
Get 30 sheets in total, David, with all those different sentiments, as you can see them on there. But it is the matching materials to that Brampton felt card that we just showed you, and the viewers were buying in their droves earlier on. So if you want something to be able to match with that, then this is the one for you.
If you've got fancy dyes, maybe if you want fancy dyes, stick around for Phill. He's coming up with Sentimentally Yours, a new launch in the next show. You could cut that down with a fancy edge and pop it in the middle of the card.
Just
or on
looking
the front
over
of
the
card.
thing there, Phil's got some amazing dyes on there that would work brilliantly with this. So I would highly recommend that you watch that show as well.
So if you've taken the plunge and invested in the Brampton 6x6, go for these as well, because they are going to complement it. It's exactly the same cardstock, all in silver foiling, beautiful quality, NVWP31. How much?
How much is it, Dave?
How much is it, Keithy?
I have no idea, Dave.
Should we get the price in? Here it comes. You get the lot for £6.99.
Wow, 30 sheets, $6.99. That's
30
amazing,
sheets for
unbelievable,
$6.99.
David. That's fall of the back of a Smithy lorry, that one is.
I tell you what though, if you bought the cards or bought something from Keith already or bought something maybe on the website earlier on, you've paid your $4.95 already. That's a delivered price. Anything you buy now until midnight tonight is a delivered price. NVWP31, $6.99 for the lot. And I love the versatility you've got with them. You can add your distress inks to it if you want to add a bit of colour, but you can quite simply die cut them out with fancy dies. Label dies would look good, or just trim them down yourself. It's entirely up to you.
You can also make labels for your gifts as well, David.
Yeah.
Nice to put a little sentiment on a gift that you are giving, maybe for this festive period as well.
If a bottle box.
Bottle box, yeah, that would work
Hang that on
brilliantly
a
on
bottle box,
wouldn't it, really?
Write a little message on the back, personalise it.
Yeah.
Now look how many are in baskets. It makes sense. Go to the app, go to the website. A few of you have gone through on the telephone, so the phone lines appear to be working, but I think there's still a little bit of a glitch with them. So if you're having issues, website's your best friend, which is hobbymaker.com. I love them, and they're beautifully foiled.
Yeah, and the foil acts as a resist. So again, if you were to add a little bit of reds in there, or greens in there, or purples in there, the foil would act as a resist. It will keep its silver hue across there as well. But the fact that we actually work, with Paper Dienamics to give you things that will work with your tooling. We want you to use stuff that you've bought in your craft room, or maybe things that you're going to be buying over the next few weeks for your Christmas makes. But this is just brilliant for that.
And while you're ordering on the website at the same time, do check out the 60 pence deals. They're going going very fast. Some have sold out, but there are a few left, I believe, at hobbymaker.com from the 60th birthday. 60p deals on the website only, not on air, but on the website you'll find them. Okay, £6.99, NVWP31. We're having a really busy afternoon.
We are having a busy afternoon, David, aren't we? I'll put that one back where it is, David, then when I get the message in my ear. Now, where do you want to go now, Laura? Oh,
The other sentiments.
Now, can I just show you this, David? Because do you remember we've done some card packs previously where they were done out of 400 gram board?
Yeah.
Can you just have a feel of that?
Oh, crikey.
Crikey.
This is 400 GSM.
It's more like a plaque, isn't it?
It is.
It's more like a plaque.
You've got a job to bend it. It's that thick and solid.
They've got great rigidity, and you're going to get them all with the gold. And in this one, David, we've done a black foil.
Nice.
How cool is that?
That's
That looks
different, isn't it?
absolutely brilliant. You have got, I mean, look at it, think of it, it's a right brick, isn't it, really, for sure?
And being square, that gives them even more versatility. But again, you can use your fancy nesting dies to cut those out. No trouble at all. Even though it's 400 GSM, a die will cut them out. The black foiling is opulent, but it's a mixture of black and silver. 20 of the gold. Oh, it's gold, is it? Oh, yeah.
It's gold,
20 gold and 20 black.
That's right, yeah. Silver was on the other one there, David, but yeah, you've got 20 in the gold, 20 in the black. The thickness of this is just unreal, really. This is, perfect for anything where you need a little bit of rigidity in there. This is the one for you. And as you say, look at the amount of room on there to be able to use your tooling.
Absolutely, yeah.
David.
So a large number, 40 sheets in this stash. It's Smithy's stash, and it's AZWP51. Price coming up. Web and app, that's the way, £7.50. Please use the app and the web if you can. I'll let you know when the issues on the phone lines have been resolved, but we are having problems getting through. So stick with it if you're getting a ringing tone. If you're not, then try the website and the app. There's never a queue on the website or the app. Hobbymaker.com or the app's the way to go as well. I use the app every day. It's great.
Yeah, it is great, David. You're absolutely right, and very quick to process that. But again, now these are what I call generic sentiments, David. So it can be used for any occasion and every occasion. Thinking for you, any celebration will work with these, David. Thinking of you. But I love the black. Now this is a black pigment, David.
Yeah.
You can actually feel it in there. If you actually feel it,
it's almost like it's been letterpressed.
That's right. Yeah, it gives that letterpress feel, doesn't it? Really beautiful. And again, because this is uncoated cardstock, you can colorise the squares as exactly as you want. And I also had another thought, really. For those of you who like your centangling,
Yeah,
it's already square.
that's true.
You're good to go, aren't
So
you?
you could Santangle on the back if you wanted to.
Well, I was thinking around the words.
And
David.
around the words.
Around the words,
absolutely.
Let's I mean, back in my day, it was spirograph.
I remember that. Do they still make that?
I have no idea, David. There probably will be a
probably do
version of spirograph somewhere along the line. But listen, I think Sandra's done an amazing job of educating and teaching our crafting community how you can do it so quick and easy by drawing and doodling. But
Die
listen,
cut it, tangle it. You can use it in so many ways because you're not actually, it's not all for birthdays. You've got thinking of you for a special friend. That could be for any reason. That could be get well soon.
Yep.
It could be just because card. I think they're the best cards to get when
Yep.
you least expect them. Don't you
lovely,
think?
aren't they? Yeah,
Yeah.
for great. But listen, it is a little bit of a brick. It's quality all the way through. It is a really heavyweight board, one that we don't use very, very often. But listen, that is brilliant to be able to work with that as well.
£7.50. Now, if you buy envelopes, do you ever have the opportunity to buy black ones? I don't ever remember doing black envelopes. We may have done them. Oh, you don't have to lick them.
You don't have to lick these, David. No, these are just amazing. Listen, we started obviously with the Centura Pearl, didn't we, in the A4?
Yeah.
I think, listen, this is going to work amazingly
Get your
well.
gel pens. If you got the Sakura pens the other day, the gold, the silver, the white on the black, that would look good. That would look gorgeous. That's going to stand out if it drops through your letterbox, isn't it?
Again, a limited stock offer, David. We bought in the stock that we've got. The stock we've got is the stock that we've got. But listen, they're a peel and seal. That means you just peel the backing strip off and stick it down, David.
It's
as
sticky,
easy
Smithy.
as that.
It's sticky, definitely. And one of my pet hates, I hate licking envelopes. It's horrible. It always tastes horrible. But this is a self-seal envelope. What size are we looking at?
These are C5, David,
Okay.
so they'll take an A4 card creased in half.
Okay.
So an A5 size card they will take very comfortably.
And you get how many?
put, I think you get 25, I think it is. I just double check with that with Laura, but what does it say on the screen there? Is it 25
Quantity?
envelopes?
50.
50? Oh, wow. I've made a mistake. That's a mistake.
50 envelopes in black, £15. What does that make it? That's about, is that about 28p an envelope, something like that?
I have no idea. What does it say on my...
£15 isn't the price. It's a birthday deal day.
Listen,
I think he thought you were getting 25. You're actually getting 50, and it's £7.50. You sure that's right? He's counting them.
Yeah, there's 50 envelopes there,
There's
David.
50. But I think he's priced them at 25. But you're going to get 50.
It's too late now. We're son of yours.
How much is that an envelope, Laura? 50 into £7.50.
Oh, dear. Well, it's been nice knowing you, David.
15p for an envelope that size with the self-seal adhesive on the back.
Oh, my goodness me.
I mean, maybe you're having like awards and that sort of thing at school.
Oh, yes, the winner is.
And the winner is, yeah. With the gold pen, you could write names on the front, or white gel pen on there would look amazing. So, for the first time that I can think of, you've got self-sealed black envelopes.
Yeah, we don't get these very often, if at all, David, for sure. I thought there was 25. There's actually 50. There's 50 in the sample. There's 50. You can have 50 for £7.50. It's all the fives.
Tracy in Warwickshire has gone for 2. You've got 100 envelopes coming your way. I'm not surprised. I think he's priced them at £7.50, thinking they were 25, but it's 50. You've diddled yourself.
Well, I think I'm going all hot now, David. I'm going all hot under the collar.
Take advantage. Another person's come through for 2. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2. Where do you buy black envelopes from? I mean, I've got stations where I live down south, and I couldn't go in there and say, have you got any black envelopes? I just looked at.
Well, you're absolutely right, David. You know, if you've got those, those gel pens, those gold and silver marker pens,
Metallic markers.
those white pens, they will work. This is a fantastic canvas to be able to work on there with that, really. And because obviously this is a sort of an envelope that you would maybe not necessarily put in the post, but give to the recipient, in person, this is just brilliant to be able to use with those white markers as well.
So Smithy's mistake is your gain. And, this afternoon we're celebrating birthday and we're giving you the deals. You're getting the Prezi, which is what we like to do at Hobby Maker.
Indeed. I've just given you a present.
Yeah, you
David,
have.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Smithy. £7.50 for 50 envelopes. And remember, look, I'll show you. Peel that off, stick that down, perfect seal,
Job
no
done.
licking.
Yes.
No
And
licking.
we hate that taste, don't we?
Oh.
Tropical glue.
It stays in your mouth
Yeah,
forever.
not the nicest thing, is it really? Well, there is no tropical
tongue
glue
stick
about
to the
them.
roof of your mouth.
It does indeed, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
No problem with these.
Yeah, no problem at all with these.
UMWP 92. Have as many as you want. Stock up on them. They're different. They're unusual. And at that price, it's a Smithy error. But you're benefiting. You're getting double the amount that he thought you were going to get.
David,
Yeah.
people watching.
So you should put the quantities on the thing, then you know. Oh well. It's your benefit.
Too late.
Yeah, it's
Too
your,
late.
It's your gain. £7.50. Don't miss out on that one. Going to move on in a second though. But if you want those black envelopes,
I see what it was, David. See, I've had such a stressful last week or two because of the wedding.
Have you?
The wedding coming up.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's been very stressful. And do you know what, David? The closer you get to a wedding, the more the cash disappears.
I was going to say, handing that debit card over is very stressful.
It is becoming very stressful.
Okay, now we're going to jump ahead. The Simply the Best Vanguard. Now,
All
you
right.
shopped ahead and found this. So the Vanguard White A4 card, it's 380 GSM, and it's sold out time and time and time again. We've been able to get it back. We've only got a small quantity. Tell us why this is so good. Why have we sold out of this so much?
David,
That's almost as solid as those sentiments.
it's a 280 gram board.
No, it's 380.
380 board. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 380
You're right
GSM board.
You okay?
No, David, I'm hot. I am hot. I'm coming down with a wedding fever, David. It is 2 days to go and counting. I don't know who's more nervous.
What,
My
wedding in
daughter-
2 days?
My daughter's getting married in 2 days. Yeah.
was that close?
Yeah. Neither did I, David. But
How long's your speech?
it's 8 minutes and 43 seconds.
Wow. Mind you, you're used to talking for hours.
And that's
so-
and that's if it all goes well. And I've got I can't say anything because she might be watching.
Okay.
Daughter
Surprises.
Got some surprises in the middle of it and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
Like you do.
Now, is Vanguard the brand?
Yes, this is Vanguard is the manufacturing brand of this, David. Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is 380 gram board. You can feel the straight of it,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
There are 100 sheets in the bundle, David.
so
It is
thick.
a brick.
Look,
yeah,
you
it should be
struggle
all
to
of that,
bend it.
David. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can't hold it all in one hand, really, to be fair, David. But this was super popular. We've got a little bit of stock left over. I'm being dead honest with you. We've got a little bit of stock left over, but I'm not saying that I can't get it again, because I probably can, to be honest, but I can't get it again at the price we're going to drop to.
100 sheets, should be £40. Let's get the price down, RMWP 05. £40, 40p a sheet, great. 10.99. That's why we sold out of this so many times. It's 11 pence a sheet.
Yeah, David, yeah, it's
380.
380 GSM board. Now listen, 5, 6, 7 years ago, we were selling 240 gram board, retailing at 30 pence a sheet. 30 pence a sheet, and that was for 240 gram board. This is 380 gram board, and we're selling it for 11 pence. I've gone mad.
In a world where everything's going up, with Smithy, it's going down for you because you're watching Hobby Maker and you're getting the deals this afternoon. And the team upstairs have deliberately planned the shows this afternoon and this evening to have extra special savings in them because of my birthday yesterday. So lots of ways of actually celebrating along with me and us at Hobby Maker. Don't forget, if you go to the website, there are 60p deals. And also look out on socials for my little post. You could win yourself a £60 account credit if you answer the question, share and like the post. Lots of you have done that already and got the answer right too. I noticed it earlier. RMWP05, we've got 3 £60 credits to give to people if you enter that via Facebook. You've got to find that post on Facebook that we launched at 12
Find the
o'clock.
post, David. Find the
Find
post.
the post.
Good game, isn't it? Good game.
game,
Find
good
the post.
game. Yeah.
Easy enough to chance up. Listen, I can't believe the price of this. We did this earlier on this year. We've held the price, £10.99. When the stock's gone, it's gone.
You're saving £29. Not a fiver or a couple of quid, £29 off. As soon as you get this home and you feel it, you'll realise why.
Yep.
It should be £40. It should be 40p a sheet.
This is going to make amazing cards, David. Even if you just scored it into those A5 sides, they'd go great with the black envelopes, wouldn't they, really, for sure?
Absolutely.
But again, brilliant. That would work with that for sure.
Over half the stock gone. Lots of you stocking up. If you've bought it before, buy it again because we can never guarantee we can get the same deal. If we get the board back, it may be a lot more expensive. It won't. I'm sure it won't be £10.99. Just stock up while we got the stock and save on the postage too. I mean, if you think about what you've bought in this show this afternoon, how big would that box be? How weighty would those purchases be? What would you get charged if you took it to the post office or got a courier to come and pick it up? It would be a fortune. We only ever charge you £4.95.
Absolutely, David. Now, quick question for you, because we started off with the Century Pearl, which was manufactured up there just outside Manchester.
Yes.
This, I can tell you, is manufactured in the northwest, David.
Oh, is it?
Up in Cumbria.
Oh.
There you go. Just to let you know. There's very few paper mills left, but there's an amazing paper mill up in Cumbria. And this is one that they've manufactured. So British made as well. So again, its footprint, its environmental credentials are amazing.
We are nearly at a situation where more people have got it in their baskets than we actually have stock. When it's in your basket, it's not actually dedicated to you. You've got to check that basket out. That confirms your purchase. Okay, we'll leave you checking out on that one. Right, Smithy needs help. We know that. That's what he's called it. Smithy needs help. Mayday, mayday.
Yeah, mayday, mayday. Well, we were in May a couple of days ago. We're just out of May, but I've brought this in, David, because this again, a special that we've sourced, a special that we've brought in. Let me give you a sheet of it, David. Feels thicker than it actually, the grammage says. It's a 270 gram. It feels a lot heavier than that. It does actually,
David,
yeah. It's an uncoated solid core board, but it's in the A3 plus sheet size, David.
You bought the black envelopes, now you've got black cardstock, A3 in size. If you don't like A3, cut it down. You've then got double the quantity of A4. £33. It's A3 plus.
It's A3 plus, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, David. 270 gram, 50 sheets, black core. You can make your bottle boxes, your cake boxes.
Yep.
You can do everything with this. As you say, cut it in half, you'd have 100 A4 plus.
Yes.
Bigger than A4. You've got around about 20 millimetres on all sides.
And
there.
it's a black. There are different types of black. You can get some that are quite grey, but this is a really dark jet black colour. Grey core as well, so if you're die cutting it, you haven't got a white edge or anything like that. And again, we can always cut bigger pieces down. You can't easily
That's it, David,
make
yep.
smaller pieces bigger, can you?
No, you can't indeed. When you actually look at the price there, £33 for the 50 sheets, great price. But 2 seconds, 1 second, the price is going to come tumbling down. And I would say you need to get this whilst we've got it. This is a Smithy special. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
$15.99 for all of those sheets. 50 A3 plus. We've got a big audience this afternoon, so thank you for tuning in to Hobby Maker. It'll be worth your while. Stay with us right the way through the day. I'm here till 5. Hayley takes over. She's continuing the birthday deals until 9 o'clock tonight. These are all basically special deals for today. Because of yesterday's Studio Light celebrations, they had the day yesterday for their birthday, their anniversary, so they moved my birthday deals to the 4th, because my birthday was yesterday. So, it's my birthday. You get the deals, you get the presents.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And may the 4th be with you.
Thanks for yours, by the way. Appreciate it. GXWP34 is your item number. Oversized A3. It's about an inch bigger.
Yeah, that's right. Around about 30
two
mil
sides.
on either side, David.
Yeah.
Bigger around there for you. But again, you could make, really nice 8-inch by 8. And the other thing with these as well, David, really important. If you like making bigger cards, like 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can get an 8x8 card
Yep.
out of this. Because an 8x8 card, 8 inches is 200 millimetres.
Yep.
So that's 400 millimetres. This is 450 millimetres.
Okay.
So it's bigger than an 8x8.
So you can't get
can
8 by
an
8s?
8x8 and a 4x8 out of the two. You get 2 cards out of 1 sheet, David.
So you can't get 8 by 8 out of an A4?
Nope,
Right,
or a
so-
12 by 12.
Okay, that's why so
you
many
need
people...
this bigger sheet size to be able to make your 8x8s, and therefore then you can then make your fancy fold 8x8s. And if you've got things like the Crafter's Companion library, card making library,
Yep,
the template library,
yeah.
brilliant, absolutely
Brilliant, of course. And of course, lots of you now have got metallic markers, metallic pens, gel pens, of course, the jelly pens from Secura the other day. So you're looking for things that are darker, whether it's craft card, black card, dark blue card, you're looking for that to really show off those purchases. Nearly 30% of this is now gone. £15.99. It is better than half price. Yeah, because £215.99 is a 32. So yeah, it's under half price, which is absolutely incredible. And it's yours if you're quick.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you look at that, David, you cut that in half, you'd have 100 A4s. That's under 16 pence an A4.
Crazy.
32 pence for the larger sheet size.
And it's a big box or big bag that will be coming. Is it a box or a bag it comes in? Do you know?
It comes in a box.
A box.
Yeah, it
okay.
comes in a box,
Okay.
David, yeah.
It's a big box delivered to your door for that 1p and
You'll have to open the door. It won't fit through the
Yeah,
letterbox.
what?
It will
Unless you've got
not
a big
fit through the
letterbox.
letterbox, no.
Unless you live in a castle or a palace, then it might.
Well, this is true, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting busy and busier and busier for all of these deals. Okay. Last 10 minutes. Should we go back to where we began? In case you were at lunch at 1 o'clock, if you missed the first item of our afternoon, look at what Smithy's brought you. He's bringing you back Centura Pearl, the cardstock. Okay, the A4 cardstock. Half the stock, and we had hundreds and hundreds of this. The first Centura Pearl I ever saw, and it was when I was doing a Crafter's Companion show. I remember it very, very well, about probably 20 years ago, something like that, maybe even more. And I had, in the show, packs of 10, I remember it, of Centura Pearl Gold and Centura Pearl Silver. Have I got 2 golds there? Yeah, I
Yep.
have. Have you got a silver for me?
I have got silver, David.
Thank you, mate. So you can see the difference here. You get half of them Centura Pearl Silver, half of them Centura Pearl is a hint of silver and a hint of gold. But Centura Pearl no longer exists as a factory. So what stock we've got, sooner or later, it's going to completely run out and will be a thing no more. So order it today. It was one of the busiest and most popular deals that we've had in the show. Now, quantity again?
50 sheets of each colour,
50 of
David, so
each.
it's a 100 sheet bundle in total. There you go, there's your entire bundle there. 100 sheets in total. Would normally be £60, David.
Yep.
Honestly, that's the right kind of price for this kind of quality. 310 gram, super white on the reverse.
Now, remember, the silver on its own, 50 sheets, went down or started at £30, went down to 15. We then had the gold on its own, 50 sheets, that was £30, went down to 15. But then we worked and took the bundle deal even lower than that. So we're not asking you for £30, £21.99. So if you're paying £15 for the gold, you're only paying £7 for the silver. £7 for 50 sheets, because that's what it is when you look at that price. £21.99. If you divide that by 2, it's £11 each.
Yep.
For 50 sheets.
Oh, it's an amazing price, David. Yeah, you're under 22 pence. Let's say that again. Under 22 pence for Centura Pearl, 310 gram quality. David.
Okay, well, lots of you who missed it at 1 o'clock are coming back for it now. 60% of our entire stock, and this is the biggest stock of the show, is now in baskets. Gwen's in. Hello to Crafter in Cheshire, Gordon in Fife, Patricia in Greater London, Anna Marie, Joyce in Lancashire. Sharon's already checked out, so's Linda. So's Anna Marie and Sandra and Jackie. Some of you getting through on the phones, which is good, but if you are having a problem, remember the website is there and the app is there. You can order live, get the deal before it sells out. Look at how that gold comes from it as you crease it or just kink the card in a certain way. That gold just appears from inside the cardstock. It's magical.
Yeah.
I've always loved it.
Yeah, and I'll just show you 1 or 2 of these as well, David, where they've been embossed or we've had added colour to them as well. They, the cards that you can make, as Andrea's done here with a lot of these. Let's grab 1 or 2 of these down the bottom here, which we've not shown the viewers before as well. Look at this one, David, where you can mat and layer, you can add your colours to them. Doesn't that look stunning?
It just gives your card a glow. It really does. It elevates the luxury aspect of your card without any trouble at all. There we go. And imagine, the weight of this is quite high. Again, one delivery charge. That's all made from Centura Pearl. And if you've got like milestone events coming up in your life, or you're asked to make cards maybe for silver anniversaries or anything like that, maybe you've got like a stationery business and you want to buy this from us and then resell it per sheet, you can do that. There's no problem with that if you want to. Or if you just make special invitations for people, you're the go-to person to get
Yeah,
the
I think
cards.
again, David, you know, like we did with the first offer that we did of the day with the cards and envelope boxes, you know, again, if you make a lot of wedding stationery or commissions and you want high-end quality material, David,
Yep.
this is the one you definitely need in your craft room. You are getting 100 sheets, 50 in the white silver, 50 in the white gold, and under 22 pence a sheet. That's just an unbelievable price.
Yeah, and it's a little bit kind of historical. It's where it all began for Centura Pearl, and it's nice to see it actually, because you don't always see the hint of silver and the hint of gold. And again, it will come sooner or later to the point where we can't get it anymore. It's not being produced anymore. You can see so clearly the colour difference. Hint of gold, hint of silver, and it's luxury. And it's a plain white back as well. $21.99 for
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
100
Really,
sheets.
yeah.
If you just want the silver, they are on offer at £15. If you just want those, if you want 2, 3, 4 sets. If you just want the gold, then they're on the website for £15. But why not go for multiples of these? You will use both types, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
David, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you can add colour to them as well, stencil onto them,
Yep.
stamp onto them.
Yep.
It's a cardstock that's going to keep giving and giving and giving, because it will be receptive to all of your applications that you wanted to do. So you can do blending on these if you wanted to do, David, as well as just stamping. Embossing powders, you can use embossing dyes and embossing powders with your stamps. That's all going to work.
I mean,
with it.
I think Centura Pearl is probably one of the most famous and loved card brands ever.
Yeah, for sure, David. Yeah, the factory was going for 97 years, which is just unbelievable, really. But yeah, it's going to be sadly missed. But unfortunately,
Times change.
in the words of Esther Ranson, that's life. That's life.
Now, the other thing that I was going to show you a minute ago but didn't is this. Now, I don't remember you doing anything like this before, because
Nope.
what you've got here are 30 cards, 3 different sizes, so 10 of each, half of them in the silver or hint of silver, half of them in the hint of gold. And you can really see on that shot the difference. And then you're going to get the same corresponding envelope boxes. So it could be an envelope made from, again, Centura Pearl cardstock, or you can crease it and score it and make it into small boxes if you want to as well. You get the lot. 30 cards, 30 envelope boxes, $39.99 should be the price, and loads of you came in, but that's not where we took it. So we're going to show you what we did at about 1:10 this afternoon. We're letting you have the lot for $26.99. What a big response we had to this. I love these because if you've got something that's got quite a lot of dimension on it, maybe decoupage or anything like that, or multiple layers, or you're doing a pyramide style card or something, there's a lot of give in it. But if you want it to be wider, so you've got a bigger depth, you can crease it, score it with your scoreboard and make it into boxes. But this is how they're intended to be. So you've got exactly the right sizes to go with the Centura Pearl. You don't need to stick it, although if you want to, you can. It just literally slots in the little slit at the back there. Very lovely. So those are the 3 sizes you've got: 6x6, 7x7, and was it A5? No.
A5, yeah, that's right, David. Yeah, A5. Yeah, and again, how beautiful does it stamp up as well, both the front and the back. You're then making a feature of your cards. If you've made some lovely quality cards, you're then going to give them and put it into a, envelopes are good, and we've just shown you a pack there with white envelopes, but this is 310-gram card that's been fully stamped all over to be able to make luxury kind of the presentation. It's all about presentation. Again, if you're doing something where you need something for, and the winner is, look how beautiful that is if that was all stamped out, brilliant for that.
Normally envelopes are paper and they don't really offer much in the way of protection in the post, but this does, because it's a solid card that you've got here. Look. Isn't that great? You can
It's
really
stunning.
see the hint of gold.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. And you can see that's worked in with a hint of gold. And again, we've distressed it there. Andrea's done a great job of distressing with it. She's stamped all over on the corners, made these focal points there for you. And again, still plenty of room in the middle for the recipient's name to go on there. And then don't forget, it also comes complete then with the card complete as well. So it's a one-stop shop. You get the card, you get the envelope box as well. If you wanted to make it into a more depth box, it's really easy to do, Dave. Let me just find a sample for you of where I've got my little envelope box. It's around here somewhere, where we actually just have pre-scored. All you do is you put an extra score line down the sides and on the top edge, so that you're actually making that flap a little bit more, as you can see there from your stick. So you get the creative there, and then when that goes together, David, that then gives you the depth of the box that you want it to be.
Brilliant, huh? I don't think you've ever done anything like that before.
We haven't done anything like this before, David. They are brand new. We've launched them today. It's been a fantastic response. Thank you very much. We're really glad that you like them.
We've done boxes before, but never the envelopes and the envelope boxes to match as well. So you can make them into boxes, as Smithy's just shown you, or keep them as envelope boxes. $26.99 gets you that, all 30 of each. So 60 elements, but 30 cards and 30 boxes. Cheers, Smithy. You're back with me at 3, aren't you?
I'm back in just over an hour's time, and then, but unbelievable but true, David. I'm back at 8 o'clock tonight.
You got a first and last show?
First and last show, yeah. See, it's a punishment, Keith. It's a punishment for making all those mistakes on the pricing. If you got the pricing right, we won't have to punish you.
I tell you what, the whole day is all about birthday deals. Phil's here
However,
as well.
there is going to be some great deals at 8 o'clock, David.
Phill Martin here, Sentimentally Yours, brand new dies that you're going to love. After a short break, stay tuned. Lots more to come.
Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, it is my birthday shows right the way through the day until 9 o'clock tonight. My birthday was yesterday, but today we're doing the celebrations with the shows and great
Happy
deals.
birthday
Thank you,
for
Phil.
yesterday.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
21 again.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
I said every
My
year.
dad refused to believe that I was 60. He wouldn't have
You
it.
don't look 60, so take it. Take all the compliments.
Thank you. That's the best gift. Thank you for that. Right, now Phil is here with Sentimentally Yours, and we had a series 1 of dies. Now we've got series 2. Actually, your first show with us was series 1, wasn't it?
Remember way back when last September is when I actually started, the first die sets that I brought you were the Layered Differently Series 1. It's something completely new. So at that time, you'd never seen anything like this.
No.
At this time, you've still never seen anything like this apart from the ones that I brought you in Series 1. So Series 2, for anybody who didn't get Series 1 because it sold out in about 25 minutes,
Right.
it doesn't matter. Series 2 is a standalone collection. These dies are something else.
Take a look at them. We'll go through them and we'll show you every single die in a minute. 103.96 should be the price, but we're doing birthday deals this afternoon, so that is what you should pay, but it's not what you're going to pay. Have a little close-up look. The gorgeous shapes, really lovely ornate shapes. Some are circular, some are DL in their shape and their size. You've got stars. You've got
I will talk to you about this properly so I can explain to you what Layered Differently actually means, just in case you didn't see the first series last September.
Okay, and we're surrounded by cards made from these dies as well. First time you've seen them, they're brand new. If you got Series 1, go for Series 2. If you didn't see Series 1, doesn't matter. You can stand alone brilliantly with Series 2. And there are little video tutorials available
There
as
are
well.
loads, and there are already over 70 samples on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
Right, wow.
So you can literally start saving the photos for inspiration for when you get these home.
Can you talk us
Shall we
through
do
the
it?
ones?
Shall we
Yeah,
do
please.
it? Right, okay. So before I start showing you these dies, let me just tell you what Layered Differently means. So I've been doing dies for a long, long, long time. I've never seen anything like Layered Differently. We've all got nesting dies, we've all got layering dies, but you've not got anything that is like this.
Now, before we go through them in depth, let's get that price down.
Okay, go on.
Everyone at the moment is looking at 103.96. It's not going to be that. It's birthday deals all the way. It has got split pay as well. 93.56, a 10% discount for you for brand new dies, new from Phill. No one's seen them before here on Hobby Maker. And is it on 3-way split pay? It is. So you only have to pay £31.18 today.
Wow.
They'll be dispatched from Phill straight away, and then you pay the next payment in a month, next payment
That's
in 2 months'
awesome.
time.
3-way split pay.
Yeah,
Can't
love it.
complain at that.
Interest-free, fee-free.
Okay, so Layered Differently, what is it? We've all got nesting dies, we've all got layering dies. What we haven't got is something that gives you loads and loads and loads of scope of creating unique frames, unique backgrounds, unique toppers, absolutely anything.
Yep.
And more importantly, Series 2, as in Series 1, is going to mix and match. So the possibilities of what you can do with these dies is mind-blowing. I'm going to talk to you first about the rectangles, and I will show you the boards. I've got them at the side of me, just to give you an idea. So, as ever, my dies always come on the magnetic storage sheet, so you're going to get 4 A5 storage sheets with these as well. This is your exquisite rectangles. So let's have a look at this. If you just look at this magnetic sheet, it's a full A5 size, okay? You've got straight away 2 layering dies for your A5 card blanks.
Yep.
So you don't even need to worry about your background layers, they're done. More importantly, the whole series has this gorgeous pinprick detail in it, this lovely little detail in them. So everything is going to coordinate. So you've got the chopped off corners in this. In Series 1 we had straight corners and we had inverted. So these are 2 brand new corner sets, all new shapes. This time we've got layering shapes, as you can see. Use them with that one on its own, use that with that to create a gorgeous frame.
They work portrait and landscape.
Absolutely. So
Love it.
Doesn't matter, does it?
I mean, that's got Phill Martin written all over it. They all have.
And I've designed these as A5 sets, but of course, you know this at home, these are going to work on your DL cards. The smaller dies are going to work on your square cards. So that is the exquisite rectangles. I'm just going to show you what this looks like. This is just in its basic format with me cutting them out in my luster card and layering them up. Can you see all that gorgeous detail in that?
Love the pinprick detail.
Just look at how many different, I'm so excited about these.
I mean, that is laid down with just glue. If
Yeah,
you're
that's
using
just
foam
flat.
pads or glue gel and make them higher, imagine
Yeah.
how good that's going to look.
Absolutely. So that is your exquisite rectangles. We're going to move on
Yep.
to the magnificent, I give them lovely names, magnificent rectangles. So now you can see, look, we've got rounded corners, still the same format. This is why it's so good.
10%
The
of the
format,
stock gone, Phil. 10% gone. Be quick if you want them.
the format is the same, and when Series 3 comes out, the format will be the same. So you are buying into a collection that is going to last you forever.
Like an investment.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've got rounded corners with this one, different shape again, but can you love, this is designer in me, pointy.
Yeah.
So straight away you know that you're going to be able to mix and match these two shapes together. Completely different inside. I can also tell you that this little banner here will fit the majority of my sentiment stamps, and it will also fit across the middle of this one as well.
Terrific.
So that is your magnificence. I'll show you the board so
You know
you
what?
can see.
The minute you start using these, you'll realise just how user-friendly they are,
Yeah.
how crafter-friendly they
Yeah.
are, because of your knowledge and your design. That makes all the
Absolutely,
difference.
and this is what I wanted. I mean, we've all got nesting dies, like I say, and layering dies that do one thing. That is one shape, graded down to a smaller design. What you don't get is all these fancy shapes within the middle of it,
Yeah.
and the opportunity to mix and match everything. So that is your magnificence rectangles. Now we move on to the squares. So can you see, look, we've got the chopped off corner again. I call them ingots, but chopped off corners. This is your opulence squares. Look at this beautiful shape.
love it.
Look at how many dies you've got in this set. The possibilities will just blow your mind. They absolutely will. So this is your opulence. I'm going to show you what this one looks like. You can see they've all got the same detailing in them. There
Love
we
it.
go. And I can tell you as well that these will work with this, will work with that. So much you can do.
And you
We're
know
not
what?
finished yet.
It's
How many dies are
it's
there
only-
together, Dave? Do you know?
I'm not sure. Work it out.
Let's work it out.
I love the fact that it comes on a magnetic sheet
Yeah.
as well. You haven't got to go out and buy
Yeah.
those separately. Everything
No,
comes together.
Absolutely. And then we move on to the last in the series of Series 2, which is Grandeur Squares, which again has got the rounded corner. This is the first time as well that we've had chopped out elements or cut out elements within them. So I love this one. So if you've got lots of men in your family and you make lots of masculine cars, you can use this one almost like a cog.
You've
yeah,
got
there you go. Got loads of
47
sample.
dies.
47.
That's
Wow.
£2 a die. if you
Wow,
break it down.
that's awesome. That's incredible. Okay, so this is your grandeur. Let's show you what this one looks like. So this is your grandeur squares. I can tell you as well the size. I'm just going to check this. I put my ruler out because for some reason I always get my inches mixed up.
Do you?
That's all I'm saying. So these were designed to fit on 6x6 cards and all the way up. So I rarely make 6x6 cards, but this is the perfect size. Look, it's 1/4 of an inch shorter than a 6-inch
Yeah.
card. So these are your base layers for your 6x6 cards. So what I'm going to do now, just before we get too giddy, I'm just going to show you a couple of things you can do with this,
All right.
before we get on to the...
I'll show you some finished cards
Before
on
we get
there
on
too.
So let's just say, I don't know, let's just say I want to make a card and I want to use I've got no fingernails. I want to use the exquisite base layer, okay? But then I'm like, do you know what? I don't want another layer the same. Well, don't. Bring in your rounded corner one because you know it's going to fit inside
Mix
it.
them.
Then you can take the largest one from the exquisite. This is going to cut a beautiful shape in its own right, but then what if hang on a minute, because I've got no nails, like I say, then what if you take the smaller of the magnificence rectangles? Can you imagine the frame you're going to get from that, the intricacy,
So
the pierced detailing?
The different permutations
Oh,
are
it just blows your mind.
incredible.
It blows
Absolutely
your mind. And then we've not even finished yet. Then we could bring in the die from one of the square sets for your little centre topper. And it just goes on and on
Wow.
and on. You will never, ever put these back in the cupboard because they just do too many things.
These are an investment. They're 10% off for the launch today. There's no reason to give a discount because they'd sell at full price anyway, but because it's birthday deals all afternoon and evening today, let me just show you some of the finished cards. Actually, Charlie, our director's showing them to you. Look at these. How many are in your design team? Have you got quite a
We've
few?
got 6, including Julia.
All right.
So remember, get on the Sentimentally Yours page, give us a like and a follow, and look at all the inspiration. We always put a new album of all the new releases. So even if you've bought things previously in the past, there will be an album for every collection that we ever do.
So
our design team are awesome.
You're never left alone. There's always ideas. Literally go to Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, search for
Look
that.
at these gorgeous cars.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And do you know what? Do you know why I love these even more? It doesn't matter if your style is OTT and very flamboyant like mine, or whether you like to do quick, easy, simple cars, because these will make your cars look stunning.
20% of a massive stock. Bearing in mind, obviously Phill has a history of selling out his collections of dies every time he's here. We managed to get a big stock, but 20% is already in baskets and checked out. But look at the versatility.
This is all the stock as well. So just so you all know, complete transparency at home. I said it when I did my live on Monday. I've ordered more of these than normal because of what happened the first time we brought them.
Yep.
But that will be it.
Yep.
There won't be any more.
Don't
I
really
won't
more.
be
So grab them while we got them. Split pay is there for you if you're thinking, oh, 93, I can't afford that at the moment. Just £31, £31 and
awesome.
change, and it'll be on its way. Phill will dispatch it straight away to you. You pay the next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. And have we still got issues with the phone lines? Are we okay with the phones now? Ongoing thing at the moment. Okay, so if you are struggling to get through on the phones, use the app, use the website. And I think it's just the customer service line, not the sales line. So if you do want to order on the phone, you should get through no trouble. 0800 001 4433. But if you've got queries or questions, we're struggling to take those calls at the moment. So that's the website, okay? Hobbymaker.com. Now, what size machine will these go through?
These will go through any of the A5 machines because
So your big shot?
Yeah, so your regular big shot. Remember, the largest die is smaller than A5. So
Right.
if you've got an A5, like a regular big shot, they're going to go through that.
If you've got the
you
Gemini
don't
MIDI.
even need a big A4 machine.
No, okay. Right, we're going to do a demo with these, and let me remind you, these are brand new. If you didn't get Series 1, don't worry, you don't need them, but they follow on from Series 1. And if you want them individually, they are on the website for you right now. I can tell you prices individually are $25.99. There's no discount for the individuals, but if that's your budget, and it's just one that jumps out at you, but if you go for the set of 4, you'll get that discount, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you're only paying £6 more on split pay than if you just buy one of them today as well. Okay, you've got 2 more payments, but that's a way of doing it. Okay.
I can't tell you, and I know it's easy for me to say this, but from a design and a crafter's point of view, the versatility with these is...
I didn't realise
It's
until
just
you showed.
mind-blowing.
Yeah,
It's just
until you
mind-blowing.
showed that a few minutes ago, that you can take different dies from different sets, mix them together.
You imagine all the different frames you're going to be able to create, all the different labels and toppers.
Yep.
And remember, I'm using these in my style, which is this. Well, this is a typical Phill card. This is the one that I made on Monday night on my YouTube live.
Oh, that one there.
So I've started with plain white cardstock, which is what I'm doing for all 4 demos today, because I'm going to show you how to use your chalky paints. I'm determined, it's my mission in life for everybody to treat themselves to a pack of the chalky acrylic paints, because they are a game changer.
Chalky paint at the moment is massive, and the effect it creates is huge. It's wonderful. So if you want those, we'll get to those a bit later.
But the other good thing about this is, if you're somebody who likes colouring in character stamps, the toppers are good, the label shapes are going to work. If you like to use pattern papers, they're going to work. Whatever your style of crafting, these are going to work. Right, I've got my list of what I'm going to do on
Come
this
prepared.
demo. Right, so what I've done here, and I just want to show you, is I've taken the base layer from the Magnificence rectangles, so the rounded corner one, and I've made myself a little card blank, look. So I've actually made my card blank from the base of this. So I know now that everything I put on top of this, regardless of which die set it comes from, it's going to fit. So I love the fact that you can make your own card blanks with all of these shapes. So I've got some bits already done because I knew we were going to be forever doing these cards. So we're going to start from the base layer, okay? Now I've brought you a couple of new todays today. So I've got the big backgrounds on. Oh, I just want to show you one more thing before I start. Sorry. So can we just look at this shape I've got here? Can you see, look?
Yeah.
That's actually not one of the dies. Look how big that is. This is actually sitting on top as my base layer. I'm quickly going to show you how to do that for anybody who doesn't know. So any of these dies, any of them, whether it's the square one, the rectangle one, whichever, it doesn't matter. If you want to create a lovely little topper layer like that, all you do when you're putting it through your machine is thread your die through, so tuck it underneath, look, and then just do the top part, so line it up, stick it down with tape or whatever, yeah, cut it, and then repeat on the other side. Just remember, don't roll your machine too far that it goes that far, because you'll get the indentation. And then what we've done is we've taken a layering die and used it to create a massive topper.
What a great way
You
of
can do
using it.
borders, you can do corners, you can do toppers, just so much you can do with them.
I mean, you can really tell, you know, Phil's crafty brain has designed these so that you get the maximum enjoyment, maximum versatility out of each and every die set. And with split pay, you're paying just over £31. Now, Linda has got in touch. Hi, Linda. Good afternoon. Linda is in South Yorkshire. Just love you two. These are beautiful again. I've just finished paying for the last lot, and you've done it again. Linda Hendren. Well, that's the perfect way of doing it,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely the best way to do it. Thank you, Linda. I can't, it's easy for me to say this when I'm stood here and I want you to buy them, but from a crafter's point of view, if this was you doing these with anybody else, I would be like, oh, I need them because of what I can do with them, yeah? Right, so we're going to start with the base layer. So on the show, we've got the big backgrounds. You've got a little pick and mix here. These are brand new to you here. They're not brand new, but they're brand new to you here, the big background stamps.
And there's only two for $23.98, or they're $14.99 each.
Yeah,
I'll show you those in more detail.
Yeah,
soon.
you've got a little saving on that. I've done it as a pick and mix because I can never choose. So these were designed to give you a one stamp background on an A5, which is exactly what I'm going to do here.
Okay.
So top tips, I'm going to do this by hand. I'm not going to put it on a block because I want it to miss a few bits.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm just going to rub my sponge sugar distress oxide over this. Sponge sugar
Yeah, what a
distress
great name.
oxide, yeah. And then I'm just going to do a little bit of salvage patina. You'll understand why I've chosen these colours in a minute.
I must admit, Distress Oxides are my favourite ink pads.
Yeah, I use
Again, the
them for
chalky
everything.
finish, just like the acrylic paints.
Use them for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
So we've just got a little bit of salvage patina in there. I can't tell you how fabulous these stamps are. If you do backgrounds for 6x6 cards and anything, you're going to be able to do it in one go. So I'm just going to try and line this up without shoving my head in front of the camera, because I always do it. And I'm just going to press on this. So I've left it on the carrier sheet,
Yeah.
because I don't want a perfect impression. I just want a lovely softish background. And
Like
that's
that.
what we've got there. You can barely see the sponge sugar, but it is there, I promise you. Yeah?
Yeah.
So we've now created a little background for our topper. This is going on with foam tape when I find it. This is me trying to be organised. So foam tape, as you know, is my best friend. I use it for everything. And this is the good thing about these dies. I don't know whether I should say this either.
Go on.
I'm going to say it.
It's my
So
birthday.
when you see me in July with the festive release,
Yeah.
you're going to wish you'd got these.
Okay. So these are going to work with what you've got planned for Christmas.
They are.
Even better reason why you should
Yeah.
go for them now.
They are. They absolutely are.
Is this stock supposed to last both of your shows?
This stock is supposed to last me for 3 months, Dave.
This is all we've got as well. We can't get any more. You heard Phil say that.
There
So
aren't
will there be any
no
of these in
more.
the 5 o'clock show? The way it's going, I'm not sure.
Yeah, there is no more. I did order more than I usually do.
More than normal, yeah.
Because of how busy it was last time, yeah. So hopefully, it's lovely selling out and everything, but I want you to all be able to get it. Right, so let's start putting this card together. So here we go. I can't tell you how good these dies are.
Now you've shown me the versatility by
Yeah.
doing what you did earlier on. I can see why everyone needs them. You need them in your life. You need them in your craft room.
And it's like from everything, from the background pieces to the card blank, right up to the sentiment that you're going to put on to finish it off. Everything is
It's
covered.
basically £1.99 a die.
That's awesome.
And the amount of
I must have been
knowledge-
in a good mood that day.
the amount of knowledge and design that's gone into them means that you're going to get the most out of them.
So remember, this is my base layer that I've used. This is the largest die that I've used to create the card blank, and now we've got our card blank with a lovely little background on. I'm just going to show you what I've got here. So what I've got here is, do you see what I mean, look? This is all from the same die set.
Yes, yes.
So this is the base one, the largest one, running through the Daisy Cascade embossing folder. These are the toppers from the middle of the die set, yeah. Base one, which I've used the chalk paints on. The top one has been run through the Daisy embossing folder.
And that's in the show too?
It is, they are. I'm running out of them as well. So the 3D embossing folders
Shouldn't be so popular.
Well, it's good. So what we're going to do with this frame is we're going to use the chalky paints because you all need a set of the chalky paints. I've given you some little boards there, look, with the colours on.
Now the chalky paints, they come in 5 pots, 5-pot collections, and we've got 3 different sets. I'll show them to you on the boards quickly. There we go. So they are available if you want them. They're £25 for 5 pots. So you've got this one, which is the ballet slipper, champagne bubbles, secret blush, lavender bud and pale pistachio. That one, we'll put the details up if you want that set of 5. That's the candy selection, £25, FRHW 32. Each pot, how much is in each pot, do we know?
20 ml, they'll last for ages because they're so highly pigmented.
So that's the first one. Those colours are great, aren't they? The pale pistachio, absolutely love it.
I use, believe it or believe it not, I use these paints as, do you know what I'm going to say it? Maybe more than I do ink pads now for my colour on my card, yeah. Because the finish you get is really luxurious and chalky and it's almost velvety. So unlike ink pads, you get that lovely texture with it as well.
Lovely tactile touch. Now this is Nature Selection, and we'll just show you there. You've got Subtle Sage, Lilac Blooms, French Beige. Oh, I love that colour. Yeah, French Soft beige. Pewter's gorgeous too. Yeah. Looks like a beigey grey. Morning Dew.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. Once you use them, you won't look back. Yeah. You really won't.
100%
KZHW27.
Just ask anybody in my Facebook group about the chalky paints. I've got everybody on.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's our second set. And then before we go back to demo, the third set is this one just here, which we'll change details of again. Now, you've got your powder blue. This is the Coastal, Malibu Peach, great names, Ocean Mist.
Malibu Peach.
Antique White, and then Lemon Drizzle. All 5. The only difficulty is choosing which 5 you want.
I know, I'm sorry. These are the latest sets, so I've brought you the very latest sets. There will be more later this year.
Okay.
Just giving you a...
If I just show you the pot so you know what you're getting. There we are, look, that's what you're going to get.
They last for ages. You can water these down, you can paint with them, grey board, MDF, cardstock,
made in the UK?
acetate, just any kind of metal. You can paint over metal things as well with these. They're just fabulous.
£5 a pot, made in the UK, and they are available right now on the website, or give the customer, give the call centre a call, or use the app if you can. And remember, it should be okay for purchases on the phone lines at the moment. If you're trying to get through with queries on the customer helpline, we're having some issues with those lines at the moment, but certainly for placing an order should be fine on the free phone number.
Right, so this lovely colour that we've got behind this topper look, yeah? And on the flowers, which I'll just show you one of the flowers, look, just so you can see how they look. Do you see how beautiful they are?
Gorgeous.
It's super, super easy to do, and I've saved this frame to show you this. So I rarely use the paint from the pot. I usually shake it up, and then I end up with some in the lid, look, which is exactly what we want.
It's a really sparing way of using it.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just going to stipple it. So when you first, it doesn't matter whether you put this on with a brush, your finger, a bit of cut and dry foam, a kitchen sponge, which I am going to be doing on one of the later shows. It looks fabulous. So I'm just blotting that on my mat, look, and we're literally just going to dab around.
Do you sell these brushes?
No, these are from... Do you know what? I wished I did, because, you know, every time I use the paints, everybody asks me about the brushes. These are from a very well-known online place, and they cheap as chips, these brushes. Okay. Don't invest in expensive little stipple brushes for this, because you
don't really need it.
You'll end up like me, where you've got lots of old rotten looking ones, but they actually are really good for texture. Okay. So I've literally just stippled round, look, with the pink, and I'm going to do the same with the flower.
Now, if you do want the individuals on the dies, Laura's putting those on the website now for you, so you'll be able to purchase them individually. But most of you are going for the set of 4. The exquisite rectangles is in the lead individually at the moment.
I can't help you choose, because they're all just awesome. So we've gone on with the first colour. This is what I've got to clean my brush. It's my own fault for not bringing a jar. And then we're going to do the same thing again with the second colour. Do you see how easy this is to do?
What colour's that one, Phil?
So I'm using pale pistachio and ballet slipper. So ballet slipper, yeah.
That's in the candy range.
Are they both from the candy range? There you go.
Yeah.
I've put the sets together as cohesive sets, so it makes it easy. You don't have to go choosing colours. I've put sets together that are going to work together. Look at what we've done now to these flowers.
Love it.
These die-cut flowers. How beautiful is that?
Subtle, but
now
really
you
lovely.
can't see this very well at home, but what we've... Oh, look at that.
yeah, we can
The
see that.
directors love me with my white cards. But what we've got here is a really subtle, soft texture. And the chalky paints are almost velvety. They dry like velvet. It's stunning. And then we're going to just repeat this on the frame. And I've barely scratched the surface with what you can do with these either. You need to just look at the YouTube channel and see all the different ways I've used them. Or you'll even notice this. If you look at the Facebook page, you'll see how many cards I do that are white on white with a hint of colour from the chalky paint.
So, okay, they've got you on Facebook. If they want to find you on YouTube, just search for Phill Martin? Or
Well,
Sentimentally
no,
Yours?
it's Crafting with Phill Martin and
right.
Sentimental. Everything's Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Right.
So Facebook, Sentimentally Yours. Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Right, we'll stop there. You do, if you ask to join my group, you do need to answer the questions when you join. I just put a little
Are
security.
they difficult questions?
It's like, how long have you been crafting? Why do you want to join the group?
Ah, gotcha.
It's just, all we did it for was to weed out
Electronic bots and that sort of
yeah,
thing?
and that kind of thing. And we just wanted to make sure that it's a nice, safe, happy, friendly place for everybody, which it is.
Good.
My Facebook group are all awesome. Right, so we've now added that bit of colour. That's dry already. I don't even need to worry about that. It's dry already. So we're going to pop this onto here. You'll be glad, you'll be glad that I put all the foam tape on the back of this before I arrive, because there's nothing duller. So if you want to do anything, just while I'm picking these 110
Well, I'll tell you
bits
what,
off.
shall we show you the pick and mix, the big backgrounds? Let's do that while you're just taking the back off the tape there. We've got 5 to choose from, and you can choose any 2 for £23.98. They should be £14.99 each.
Yeah.
So you're saving best part of
£6.
£7. So there they are. Which ones are which? Which ones are called which? Cogs and Gears, that's pretty obvious. That's one on the top right. Vintage Ledger.
Is my favourite.
is that the
Vintage
one
Ledger
bottom
is my
left?
favourite. It's the
Bottom
one that
left?
I've just used.
Oh, bottom middle. Okay, bottom middle is Vintage Ledger. Vintage Blank Page is the one on the left, obviously at the bottom.
That's
Letters and Numbers is the one top left. And then Vintage Travel, love the Vintage Travel one.
I do.
That's on the right. And that's got Big Ben, it's got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I was really disappointed when I went to see the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's in the middle of a bigger housing estate. It's very strange.
Bit disappointed, yeah.
Eiffel Tower. And the Trevi Fountain wasn't that big, and that's in the street where people live too. But it was still gorgeous.
It is, but it's a little bit of a,
Now, you can call the call centre and select any 2. You can use the website, you can use the app, just choose which 2 you'd like, and you'll get both of them for £23.98. So you're getting one for basically £9 instead of £14.99. It's great, isn't it? YFHW35.
Right, so what we've done is we've added the colour from the paints. You can do as much or as little as you like. If you're new to the paints, I usually put the strongest one on first and then go over the top with the lightest, which is actually the opposite to what you think you would do.
Yeah,
but these
actually.
paints are just so good. So I'm just going to pop that on. So now, look how pretty this is. It's just too gorgeous. So now we've created a layered frame just using this, believe it or not, is just 2 of the dies from that set. So the base set, it's 3, sorry. The base one and then the 2, and miss one out and then do the next one. So you've got that gorgeous frame. So let's pop that on and we'll get this card put together. Oops, the embossing folders, just so you all know, the 3D ones, we're getting really low on them. Now, I've tried to put them on every show for people who are trying to, like, collect as they go.
And they're all 8x8, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all 8x8. I
Okay.
only really do
I'll show you those in a second, but we do have them in the show, all 3D, 8x8 embossing folders.
So now we're just going to pop that on in the background, and then we're going to layer up and get everything layered up. This is the beauty of these dies. I could have choked, do you know, this foam tape. I'll not swear on air, don't panic. So now we're just layering this up, look.
And that chunky glitter you've got on there, I know lots of people are inquiring about that. Is that on your brand page on our website?
The glitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Diamond Dazzle.
Diamond Dazzle.
It's, yeah, essential. It's the law in my craft room. Right, so now we've got the little topper here. So before we put the flowers on, this is from the other die set. Do you see how fab they are at mixing and matching? We'll do the sentiment. These are new to you here as well, certainly as they are. So these are the Rustic Typewriter Essential Sentiments. I've put them together as a trio for you. And what you've got in here is what I call borders. These are what I call one-liners, so it's a one-liner. Then you've got a lovely curved sentiment as well in 3 different fonts. So I'm going to do...
Now, they come as a set of 3. You get all 3 of them. We're going to do a birthday special price this afternoon. We haven't got a massive quantity of them. There are so many. I don't know exactly how many sentiments you've got.
A lot.
There's tons. And it's all in the old-fashioned font of the typewriter, and they're all separate stamps, OK? £35.98 is your price, so we saved you their best part of £9 off the price. You're getting 66 stamps in total, and look at the size of them. Sending love and best wishes to a wonderful couple. It's your special day. Woohoo! Knew you could do it. Sending sunshine your way. Have fun on your birthday. So every type of sentiment you could ever possibly wish for. Nothing is impossible. Stay dreamy. Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
Enjoy your retirement.
You've got like a mix of everything in there.
I love the old-fashioned typewriter.
I do. So it's got like little inky splats. And I don't know whether I've ever had it here, but I've got a die set, a frame tag die set that these fit into. Not sure whether I've ever had it here. I'm not even sure whether we've got any left, but it doesn't really matter. You can use them as they are.
Well, a third of the stock of these is gone already, so make sure you're quick if you want those. They're going fast.
Well, you know me in sentiments, it's where it all started.
Why it's called Sentimentally Yours.
Where it all started. It actually started with quite a lot of sentiments. So the very first stamps I did, and this is kind of my life, I don't know when to stop. Instead of launching with like 2 or 3 stamp sets, there was about 18 or something.
Yeah.
Big is better. Right, so let's just get this layered on. So I'm going across the middle with this. See how it's just designed to fit. It's just so lovely. And then we'll get the little flowers put on.
And the sense of achievement you feel when you build a card from scratch, using those wonderful dies that mix and match with each other, you can create something unique every time. There must be hundreds, if not thousands, of different permutations.
Yeah, easily. And if you were lucky enough to get set 1 when they first came out, you're going to be able to mix and match all of these with those as well. So that's just even.
Oh, they will work with the Series 1 too. Fantastic. Yeah. And if you bring out a Series 3, they'll work with Series 2 and Series 1 as well.
There will most definitely be a Series 3. I can assure you of that. Because these are just too good to not continue the journey. Right, let's get this put together and then we'll crack on. Just get rid of my mess. I can't work in a mess. I don't like
You're a bit like
mess.
Sharon Curtis, one of the tidiest crafters I know.
I don't like mess, Dave. I can't work in it because it makes my brain not work right. So let's just get this layered.
You can't find anything if there's mess everywhere anyway.
Well, yeah, this is why all my things are in tubs and everything, because who's got time to keep looking for things?
Yeah.
So let's just get these on with a bit of glue gel. And I'm sure I got a cocktail stick out. But
you pulled it. There it is.
Oh, right in front of me. Thank you. This is why I like nice clean space. Right, here we go. So you won't see me now until I'm back with the Christmas release because I'm away next Friday.
Okay.
So prepare yourself, everybody.
Christmas will be coming soon. Couple of weeks it begins on Hobby Maker.
Prepare yourself.
Can you tease us with something about what you've got coming up?
I'm not giving you any hints. I've given you a hint already by saying these will work really well with it. I had to stop myself there because I very nearly said something. And I like the Christmas thing to be a nice big surprise. Just remember, everybody, if you're new to me, I always do a sneaky peek video the Monday before my show. So if you're on my YouTube channel or my Facebook page, you will see me the Monday before I'm on doing the sneaky peek and doing the first demo with them, which is what that card was there.
So if you'd love to invest in Phil's Christmas collection, more on that in the weeks to come, get this because it works with it. Very nice.
It does. Oops, hang on. That's being naughty. Of course it is. So I've used the paints on these little berries as well, look, can you see? So the little berries have been painted with the paints as well. It's one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite things. As a somebody who's been crafting forever, when you get something and you're like, yeah, why have I never done this before? These paints are a game changer. Anybody will tell you.
Well, chalky paint, I must admit, is one of my favourite things. And we've got those sets of 5, 3 sets of 5 different titles. I think some of you have gone for all 3 sets. Actually, the candy hues, which is what you used in your demo, isn't it? They're selling very, very fast indeed. £25 for 5 pots.
So I chose the salvage patina because it's a stronger colour, just to give us a bit of a. So there you go. First, there we go.
Card number 1.
And this is using the actual dies to make the card blank as well. How fab is that?
Now, let me
So
just quickly
easy.
remind you of these new dies. They are brand new to us today. They are series. That card is annoying me. There we go. This is series 2. So lots of you, I know, hundreds of you probably went for series 1. These are going to work with series 1. Apologies, can't get that to stand up. You got all 4 of them at a cracking price. We're giving you a 10% discount, a birthday deal this afternoon, right the way through the day. It's birthday deals. You get all 4 die sets. How many did we work out? Dies in total. We did work it out, didn't we? 47, I think it was.
There's loads in.
47 dies. It's only £2 a die. And when you saw the versatility, how Phill was mixing dies from one collection with another, just work out how many possibilities there are, how many different designs you can make. It's kind of endless, really. Look at those design team cards.
That's what makes it such a good collection of dies. The fact that you can use them and mix and match them and create shapes that are not actually there. You're making your own shapes from them. And more importantly, if you've got any of my, for example, if you manage to get the Charm 2 dies with the scallops and everything around them, you're going to be able to use the smaller ones from those sets within these label shapes as well.
Brilliant.
So there's just such a lot you can do.
That's why so many of you invest in Sentimentally Yours and invest in Phill, because you know when you buy something, it's not going to be a one-trick pony. You know that when Christmas comes out, these will work with the Christmas collection, whatever that may be. And these work with Series 1, they'll work with Series 3 as well. And £31.18 on split pay, that's all you have to pay today if you want split pay. We do this as a business. It's not a finance company that does it or anything like that. You give us a third of it. There's no fee. There's no interest. You pay a third of it today, a third of it in 4 weeks, and a third of it in 8 weeks' time. Shall I show you the 3D embossing folders? That's the one thing we've used that we haven't talked about yet. So, and these are big. 10% of these are already gone from the website. I'm not surprised. So they're big. They're 8x8. Not many people do 8x8.
So the reason I do 8x8, especially in the 3D, the 3D 8x8 embossing folders are really quite rare because most people do A5 or A6.
Yeah.
But the reason I do 8x8 is because it covers the majority of the card sizes that we do. So if you like DL cards, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, whatever, 8x8 will cover you.
Yeah.
And
Perfect.
these are 3D as well. They're absolutely stunning.
That's the first one. Look at the depth of the emboss. It's lovely. So that's the first one there. Next one is this, which is your crisscross.
A beaded heart
Beaded
lattice.
hearts. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise you'd given me a mirrored card.
Yeah, I've done it in both because you know I love white card.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look at it in mirror card as well. Absolutely stunning.
They're breathtaking. You can see Adam on camera too. There you go. There he is. So that's that one. And then the last one is
The Daisy Cascade, which is the
Daisy
one that I had on
Cascade.
this card.
And that's this one here. Isn't that lovely? Again, look at the depth of it.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And more importantly, I always try and, when I do embossing folders, I always try to do designs that I know we're going to use all the time. So I don't do a specific theme.
And you've got the
It's-
flourish in there. I didn't see that on the white card, but
Yeah,
there it
yeah.
is. Ah.
They're in 3 layers. So when I design these, I design them. It looks really bizarre. I do it in 3 different colours. So the 3 different colours denote the height I want them on the actual folder.
Gotcha.
Yeah?
So
And that's
the
that.
deal is all 3 should be $32.96, so basically $10.99 each. You're going to get them today for $29.76 for all
I've
3.
kept the saving on. So when I bring you something new, I always give you a little discount, and I've just kept it on for you.
Brilliant. KZHW96, lots of you coming through for the embossing folders. Hi, Deborah, Joy, Crafter in Suffolk, Wendy in Neath in Port Talbot. That's checked out. Many more are coming through, putting it in your baskets. Remember, the phone lines should be okay if you're actually making an order. If you've got a customer inquiry, those lines are a little bit temperamental at the moment, but getting through on 0800 001 4433 should be absolutely no problem if you want to make an order. And if you want to do it online, hobbymaker.com, and the app, of course, is free to download from your app provider.
So shall we just do a quick recap for anybody who's
Please.
watching the show later, just so I can refresh your memory
Yep.
about what LED differently is. So for anybody who's new to me or new to what the Lead Differently series is, this is a collection of dies that are you've never seen before. You've never seen anything like it before until I brought you the first series in September last year. And I know that because I've never seen this kind of thing before. So I wanted to design something that would give you nesting, all the benefits of nesting dies, but without the restriction of just having the same shape going smaller and smaller and smaller. Because what do you do with that? You get bored with it.
Yeah.
So what we've got here are the
Shape
four. This is
variety.
your series 2, yeah. This is your exquisite rectangles. I'll just bring it in. So what you've got here are your 2 base layers. So if you make A5 cards, perfect. So these are going to be your base layers. As I've just done with that demo, I've made a card blank from the actual base die. And then you've got all these beautiful, you can see, look, I stopped. It would have been really easy for me to just continue that design all the way in. But I don't want that. You don't want that at home either. What you want is the versatility of lots of different mix and match options, and that's what you've got here. So series 2, which are these ones, I've got the cutout, which series 1 didn't have. So that is your exquisite rectangles. All come on the magnetic sheet, as you would expect from me. This is your, I'm just checking the name, Magnificence rectangles. So straight away, if I put those two side by side, just these 2 die sets on their own, the way you can mix and match these is just going to blow your mind. So we've got the rounded corner there. We did this before, so let's just do it the opposite way. Which way did I do it? Let's do it the opposite way around this time. So this is your rounded corner, the largest one, but then I might want to go in with the inverted corner. So my next layer is going to match because we've got the piercing detail on every single one of these, but the next layer is going to give you a different corner because we've got the chopped off corner. So you imagine this on your card. It looks so classy. So that's the first part of where you start with these.
And they come with the magnetic sheets, remember,
They
as well?
do.
Yep.
So then let's just bring in the largest one from the Magnificence. So you might, because we all do it, we all get crafter's block, and even I do. You get at one and you think, do you know what, I don't know where to start. This is a really good way to start. And I always try and show this kind of thing with new die releases, because it gives you ideas and then what you can try at home. So you might think, oh, do you know what? Let's do a lovely frame. So if you cut these 2 together, you're going to get that lovely frame that I've just had on, same as I've just had on that card that I've just made. But what if you don't want it to be the same inside? What if you want a different shape on the inside?
It all fits.
Look how gorgeous that is. And then you might, oh, I don't know where to start. And then you might want to do, I'm going to take the cutout one. Then you might want to use the inside of this one, yeah? But then you might want to use this banner across the middle to make your put your sentiment on.
There must be thousands of different combinations.
Easily. And this is why they're so good. You don't even have to use the larger ones. You can just use the nesting ones, the frame ones. So that's your rectangles. Put them away. You know I like to keep things nice and neat.
And if you do mix and match them and you forget which is in which collection, you've got the picture on the packaging.
Yeah,
haven't you?
it shows you, look, it shows you on the front. So they are your 2 rectangles. So and remember, the smaller shapes are also going to work on the square cards as well. It doesn't even need to be a large card. Then you've got the 2 squares. So I've catered for the regular shapes and sizes of cards that we do. Rectangle and square, which is generally what we do the most. So these are going to fit on your 6x6 cards. I have actually made a card blank from one of these for one of the demos, I can't remember. So you've got your opulence squares and your grandeur squares. You can see exactly the same thing that I've just shown you with the rectangles. You're going to be able to do with this. What you might not see is that you can take the middle from your square ones and use them in the middle of your rectangle ones.
So it's not just the rectangular ones interchangeable, the square ones are interchangeable.
They all mix and match with all of them. And let's just quickly show you the boards again, because this is where they look really pretty. It took me ages to do these. But even just in their basic format, look how gorgeous they look.
And that's just flat.
That's just flat, yeah. These are just glued together.
With glue gel or foam pads, amazing dimension.
And again, the piercing detail is the smallest detailing that can actually be done in the manufacturing process. They love it when I send these kind of things in, because then they'll send me the artwork back, and I'm like, no, that dot's. I'm very particular.
I know you are.
That dot's not right. So details are my thing. So like your points look, The pinprick is right in the point.
But
of
you know
the
what?
design.
That detail and that eye pays off because you, as the crafter, as the person that buys them, gets the benefit of all.
You know what I'm like. So I cannot personally recommend these dies enough. Doesn't matter whether you've got Series 1 or not. Series 2 is a standalone collection.
And remember, what comes from Phill next time he's here for Christmas will coordinate in some way with this. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve for Christmas. He's
You're
not
gonna
telling
love
us.
it.
But if you buy this, you're certainly going to find uses with the Christmas collection with this as well.
You are going to love it.
Good.
Right, do you want to just give me a second just to get ready before the next demo?
Yeah. By the way, if you have it in your basket, please do check out. There are individuals available, but we have far fewer of the individuals than we do with the big bundle. And with split pay there, you're only paying £6 more than what you pay for one anyway with your first split pay. And 2 more payments to come in a month and 2 months' time. But you've seen the versatility. Just imagine, I'm not a mathematician when it comes to working out how many different designs you can create, but it must be hundreds, if not thousands, because all of the dies kind of work with each other. INHW73 is the release today, Series 2. I know many of you watching who've got Series 1 are automatically putting Series 2 into your basket. We had that message earlier on saying she just paid the 3rd split pay from Series 1. Finishing that, and she's now taken out another split pay to buy Series 2. Interest-free, fee-free, why not? Keep
Yeah,
money in
it
your
makes
bank account for
sense.
longer. Makes sense.
It makes
Absolutely.
perfect sense. I'm just
Have we
getting
still
that.
got the stamps, Laura? The set of 3, the set of 3, the typewriter stamps. We have 60% of the stock is gone if you want these. We did work out how many stamps you get. I can't remember now what it was. No rain, no flowers, live your best life. You've got this, choose happy, let your light shine, never give up, follow your dreams, do what you love. So really kind of profound sentiments. 66 stamps. That's best of luck, new baby boy, new baby girl, sending good vibes, hope you feel better ASAP, take time to relax, so sorry for your loss. And then sending love and best wishes on this one to a wonderful couple, it's your special day. A note to say, I'm just cherry picking some of these. They're all separate vintage typewriter stamps for every sentiment. Words in cards are just as important, if not more so, than what the front of the card looks like. I mean, you can have the best looking card in the world, but if the words aren't correct, you know, it's wasted, isn't it? So INHW73 is for the dies. If you want the typewriter stamps, they're on the side of the screen. There they are, CMHW75, $35.98 for all of them. So many stamps for your money. Love it. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Hey.
Right, so now we're moving on to the squares. So anybody that knows me knows that I struggle with small cars. Small cars are not my thing. And you can see here I've prepped one and I've tried to do a small card, but then I've stuck it on a bit of a bigger piece, just because I struggled with it. So I'm just going to explain to you what we've got here. So these are from the Grandeur squares.
Yeah.
So we are mixing the Grandeur squares with the Opulence squares, because this design is from the Opulence set. Chalk paints again, so this time, really expensive piece of kit, kitchen sponge, yeah. But that's what gives you that lovely, this is a slightly different texture than it is with these stipple brushes.
I wonder what that
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It is good,
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. And it's just a bit, this is the only thing I would use a kitchen sponge for, quite frankly. You're not going to see me doing dishes.
It does snap.
So remember when I've just said to you about mixing and matching the shapes, this is what we've got here, look. So I've got this one here, which is just chopped with my guillotine, just plain old squares. Then we start with the rounded corner from the Grandeur squares, and then I've got the inverted corner, or the chopped off corner, with the Opulence squares. And I'm just going to do the edge of these. Now, I don't know which set these are from, so forgive me, but I'm using powder blue and Dave's favourite, which is French beige. Now, this is one of my favourite combinations. I do this a lot. So French beige and powder blue.
Okay, French beige and powder blue. Which sets are they in, Laura? French beige, powder blue.
It should tell you on the boards. If you find the display boards, it make it easy. Are they under there?
Oh,
I
they're
don't
here.
know. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use these like you would an ink pad. So I've already done the stippling and everything on there. I've already done the splatting on the flowers. So the flowers have been stuck together and then I've splattered with the paint. So you can water these down, remember. Water it down to a watery paint. I was going to do it and show you, but we're never going to have time. It'll be all over my YouTube channel. Pick it up with your brush and just splat it
Just
on.
to let you know, powder blue is in coastal, and what was the other one? The French beige is
beige.
in the nature one. Okay,
There you go.
Those colours.
This is a combination I use a lot, and I will also say to you that French beige with the ballet slippers, the pink, is absolutely stunning.
Not bad.
So now what we're going to do, you can see what I just did again. I shut the paint pots because that's what gives you the little bit in the lid, and that's all you need to work with. I'm going to get my sponges back
Otherwise, you'll
out.
probably end up with too much paint on your brush if you dip it into
Absolutely, yeah. What I always recommend, I mean, like I'm going to do this, I'm going to take the paint out, but you can see it's quite concentrated. So I always just dab it on my, you can never have too many of these craft sheets. So I'm going around the edge now like I would an ink pad, yeah? The difference is the finish that we're going to get is lovely and chalky.
And that's just a kitchen sponge chopped into little sections. Great. Great tool.
Well, it works, and the reason I like it is because of the texture it gives us. Make the paints work for you. So I'm just going around the edge, same as I would do an ink pad, but with a kitchen sponge instead of cut and dry. There you go. And what that gives us, look, if I put that on the white, is that lovely soft shading. Can you see it? This is why it's so fab. So we've got that there. We're going to do the edge of this one as well, but this time, let me just get my, you know I work on kitchen roll. I very rarely work straight onto my mat. So this time we're going to do the stippling to match. So I'm going to make this match. So over to the other side, same again. Who would have thought that Phill Martin with a kitchen sponge?
Who'd have thought it? Never thought I'd see the day. You'll have marigolds on next.
Hang on, I've not got enough. So when you start running out of paint on here, you'll notice as well, that doesn't bother me because it's water-based, so it's going to wash straight off. So if you get it in your clothes or anything, it won't matter.
Actually, this is a top tip to make your paint go as far as possible. Just shake it, use the lid.
Yeah. Don't waste it. I mean, it lasts for ages. I've been using these for ages, and I think I've only replaced one colour. And I think it might have been the French beige, Dave, to be honest, because you can mix these to create colours as well, don't forget. So going around the edge, remember this is just going to be a layer, so we don't need to worry about it being super neat. I'm going to do the same with the French beige. Ooh.
I love this French beige.
It's just a classy colour, and the combination of the French beige with the powder blue is really, really gorgeous. So you can, as little or as much as you like, it's entirely up to you. It's just another way to do your cards, and I think it looks really rather fabulous. How many years have we been using ink pads? Don't you get fed up with the same thing? I do.
Try
So there we go.
chalk paint. You won't look back. You'll love it.
We'll just get one set.
Yeah.
I don't care which set you get, as long as you've got a set. Get on my YouTube channel, like I say.
Well, some of you have bought all 3 sets today.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Look at all the videos that I've done with them. You'll see I use them constantly. Now that is dry already. Obviously, if you put, that's dry already. If you put thicker on, it will take longer to dry, obviously. So now we're going to take one of the big backgrounds again, and we're going to stamp it. Which one shall we do? Which one did we do last time? We did vintage ledger last time.
It was the vintage.
So let's do numbers and letters.
Okay.
This is one that you can chop the numbers from as well.
And these are, remember, our pick and mix on the big backgrounds. They're proving popular too.
These are big A5 stamps as well.
Any 2 for $23.98 or $14.99 each, and you choose from those 5, okay?
Just get
Maybe
the
go for
glitter
4,
on.
save even more.
So I'm just going to rub the doodah, the ink pad over this. And what we're going to do this time, how much time have I got left? Just give me an idea.
How much time have we got left, Charlie? About 3 minutes? Oh, we've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Oh, we're extending it for you.
Wow. Right, so I'm just going to, I've just run that on very, very loosely. I'm just going to give it a couple of mists with my mister because I want a slightly watery effect on this one. And then it doesn't matter whether this one's straight or not because it's just random. I use these quite a lot like this without putting them on an acrylic block. There you go. Luckily, that's going to be covered up. So,
love it.
Well, there you go. I'll clean that after because we're going to run out of time. Oh, it says playful and all sorts. Where does the time go?
I know. It flies when you're having fun.
I need 2-hour shows.
And whenever Phil's here, it's always a very, very busy show, and it always goes quickly because everyone's watching you intently. And time just flies.
Right, let's just get this layered up in the simplest way possible.
Yeah.
So this is using them, look, as just nesting dies. I love this shape. It was an absolute nightmare to do. I can tell you that much. Remember, it's me that creates these. These are not shapes that you've seen anywhere else.
No.
I've made them.
Well, if it's unique to Phill, your cards are going to be unique, aren't they? In actual fact, because you'll be using the dies in different configurations, you'll be hard pushed to make 2 cards the same, to be fair.
Absolutely you will, yeah. Unless you want to.
Unless you want to, yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to. So layering up the chopped off corner with the rounded corner with the embossing folder. Now normally I would have this on foam tape, but I'm going to do it flat just because of time. Just because of time. 5 minutes quickly turns into a minute. So let's just put that on. Can you see the colours now all coming together?
Definitely.
The white with the blue and the beige is just really, really pretty. I'll do this with glue gel.
Yep.
We've got another little topper there to put on.
And Phill has another show different to, is it different to this?
It's different demos, obviously.
Different demos,
Five o'clock.
That's at 5 o'clock. So if you've just tuned in and you've missed some of the demos, make sure you tune in at 5 to find out more ways of using these amazing dies.
I'm trying to show you different, there's no way I would be able to show you all the different permutations that you can do with these dies. Never in a million years. Not on a live show anyway.
No.
So you can have the fun of that when you get them home, and that's what I would recommend you do. Just chop a load of shapes up and start playing.
Set aside an afternoon and just play.
Yeah, absolutely, that's what it's all about. So make sure my numbers are the right way up. So I've got that little detail. This is, what colour? Stormy Sky. So Stormy Sky is a really pretty colour, and it matches the powder blue almost perfectly. Then we've got this little centre panel, which is
You do
from
love your
the
subtle
other
colours, don't you?
set. So I'm mixing and matching the sets again, look. So I'm mixing and matching, and I'm going to do that diagonal because my sentiment is going to go through the middle. Sentiment we'll do quickly. Just choose me one. Oh no, I'll do it to both of you now.
Yeah,
Best of
60 odd
both.
stamps in those sets to choose
Well
from.
done, that'll do. Well done, will do. This is why they've been popular, because there's just such a different variety of sentiments in that. So well done. Now remember, you know what I'm like with depth and layers. You don't have to do that many layers. You can do them flat if you want, it's entirely up to you. So well done, just stamped in the middle. The acrylic blocks are on the show, the acrylic circles.
Set of 3, different sizes.
They are not going to be around forever either, just to let you know.
Typewriter sentiments that we're using in this demo, they are now limited stock, okay? And the candy set of paints is about to sell out. So if you want the candy set, what colours were in the candy set? That was the champagne bubbles, that one. So if you want that one, that's what, of course, we were using in the demos earlier on. If you want that, that's about to sell out, that set of 5. Lots of you investing in those. They're on
I'm
the website.
glad.
Yeah.
It's my mission in life for you to all treat yourself to a set of the chalky paints. So I'm just putting some glue gel on
Just
there.
under a minute, Phill.
Just under a minute, stop it, what are you doing to me?
We've had a stonking hour. Thank you so much for your orders. It's my birthday deals day, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Birthday deals all the way. And again, thank you if you sent messages in and sent cards in. Really, really.
So I'm just quickly chucking these flowers on. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I might have to finish this after because I've got the little flourishes to put on, but you get the gist of the shapes, don't you?
No, you
Which
don't
is
want
the
to get that in.
important part. Do not miss out on these dies, everybody, because I will not be restocking.
There we go. How about that?
It's not finished. I've got my other twiddly bits to put on, but there you
Okay.
go. That's the card blank as well, though.
Check out as soon as you can, if you can, because 9356, they're brand new today, and it's Series 2, and they all work with each other. That's the unique thing about them. Okay, Keith is here for part 2 with Paper Dienamics, and then we've got Debbie and Crafter's Companion all to come until 5, and then Hayley takes over to take us through until 9.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs. And I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
I just knew that was going to happen. Oh, let's go down the net. Oh.
Hey!
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday to you.
I was going to knock my face, wasn't it?
It was, we thought about it.
Oh, thank you, guys. I've had the best birthday, I tell you. Absolutely. Even Liam's here. Look, he's flown back from the States just to be with us. Oh, what a day.
Thank you very much, Dave. Well
Thank
done
you.
for joining us. Thank you very much for spending your birthday with us.
Oh, I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
And
what about that carvery yesterday? You weren't there.
Oh, I wasn't there, was I?
No.
I know. Anyway, Dave, happy 70th birthday from us all here at Hobbymaker.
Can I just say thank you to all the guys here for making it such a great day yesterday, and also to all the viewers that sent messages and cards and even presents as well. Been overwhelmed, really.
Lovely.
Wow. Brilliant, David.
Still waiting for yours.
Well, better late than never, David. Better late than never.
Brilliant. This is the gang, by the way, Hobbymaker gang that make it all possible every day. Yeah, Chloe's here as well. Head of TV, there she is. Yeah, what a gang. This is the family that we look forward to working with every single day, don't we?
So if you could do the show now, we'll just wait.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Awkward. I tell you what.
Who's going to tidy up this mess?
I know. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll give the cake to you, Alex. Could you share it out? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Cool, brilliant. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, let's keep him there.
Yeah, we're in good company then, aren't we, David? Yeah.
Thank you, guys. It's birthday deals. Oh, actually, let's just, here we go. It's birthday deals all through the afternoon. There you go. There you go. We're almost there.
That was brilliant, David. I wasn't expecting that.
I know, neither was I. And neither was Liam.
And yeah, there you go. Hello, Liam.
He's behind you. Big Brother's
He's
watching you.
behind me. He's going to keep me in check all afternoon, isn't he, really, for sure?
I'm glad I'm not the cleaner in this studio. Hey.
Somebody will have to do it, David, but there you go.
Right, now, let's go
Yes.
back to business. Every show, right between 2 and 9 o'clock, is going to have birthday special deals in it, okay? And by the way, can I just let you know, if you go to the website, there are 60, because it was my 60th, not 70th, thank you. 60p deals on the website. And also, look on socials. If you've not been on Facebook yet, you'll see a little post from me. It went live at 12 o'clock, where you can win a £60 credit on your account if you answer the question that I ask and share and like the post, okay? If you go on Facebook, you'll see it there.
Wow.
Wow.
Indeed, David. Well,
notelets.
I'm going to start with something, David, that we've got back in stock. It's always popular, always sells out. We're talking about, we've got less than 60 minutes of these deals. So we'll start with this one, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, so there's 1, there's 2, there's 3,
They're plain.
there's 4,
They're not
there's
lines.
5,
That's a
there's
bonus.
6, there's 7, there's 8, there's 9, there's 10, 100 leaf A6 little jotter pads, David.
1,000 sheets, 10 pads. If you're doing sketching on the go, sandtangling on the go, all that sort of thing, or maybe you always want to have a notebook by your side so you can jot down things that you need to get at the supermarket or whatever. This can go in the top pocket, can go in the inside pocket of a jacket or a blazer or something like that.
Yep.
We've been able to get more. We didn't know if we could because I know last time they sold out. They've sold out so many times.
Sold out so many times, David. Yeah, we've had to remanufacture them. They are so popular. And of course, when do you not need a little notepad or a little pad that you can do all of your stamping applications? Brilliant for your little sentiments. They're going to work on there as well. They're 105 by 148 millimeters, so they're A6 in paper size, David. And there's 100 leaves in every pad. So you've
Now,
got 1,000 sheets there.
If you want, and I know lots of you do like to do this, get grey boards and make fronts and backs for them, and then you can sell them. You can decorate them,
That's
paper
right.
them if you want to,
Yep,
colour them,
make them
paint
gifts
them.
as well, so that they'll be brilliant. Putting a cover on that and decorating it all up, in typical crafting style, you can actually make these as wonderful gifts. Now, don't forget, skull fates are coming along. Perfect little application to be able to make little jot pads for you to make and sell at your skull fates.
Absolutely right. 10 pads, $6.99. We had loads of you coming through when we hadn't even got the price on the screen. Now we've got the price on the screen. It's getting busy. Buy them, do them up, make them, sell them, or just keep them for yourself. It's 69 pence a pad. And Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've got the record at the moment. You've got 5 of these coming your way. I wonder, maybe you use them for what you do for work. Maybe you have got a cafe or a restaurant or a B&B or something and you have to take people's orders, that sort of thing.
Yep.
One of my favourite shows is Four in a Bed. Do you watch that? Where they take the orders at breakfast and all. Yeah. YZWP 82. YZWP 82, $6.99. We weren't sure if we'd get any more. Smithy's done it again. 10 notebooks. Just keep them by the side of you when the phone goes, when you've got to jot things down. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone on this. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
and remember, free P&P if you've already bought something today because you've paid it $4.95 already. If it's the first purchase, $4.95 will get them home, and then you can shop for the rest of the day and not worry about any more P&P at all. $6.99.
Well, do you know, David, back in the day, we would have these at the end of the hall where such a thing as a telephone used to exist,
I was going to say have it by the phone, but how many people have got landlines now?
A lot of people now obviously have mobile phones, but that doesn't still stop you having to write down little notes, does it really?
No.
It just means that you can do it from the comfort of your armchair. You don't have to walk to the end of the hall, do you really? So you go.
Keep one on the bedside cabinet. So if you wake up with a bright idea at 3 o'clock in the morning, you can write it down. Keep them in the kitchen. So if you suddenly go to the fridge and realise you're out of something, you can quite simply jot down what you needed. Now, Helen, who I mentioned, had bought 5, has messaged in to tell us why she bought 5. Making them into jotters in aid of Yorkshire Air Ambulance. There you go.
Fantastic, Helen.
Brilliant.
That's an amazing cause. And absolutely brilliant. Yeah, so Helen's probably going to put a nice front cover on them, decorate them all up, and then sell them.
What a
for
great
that amazing
idea.
charity cause. Fantastic, Helen.
So many of you buy things from us to raise funds for charity, and that's such a great thing to do. And you get them at such a good price. They're 69p per pad. If you put a lovely cover on the front of them, you could probably sell them for $2.99, $3.99 or something like that, and all the money goes to good causes. Or if you're in the business where you need to have jotters, or you've got staff maybe that work for you that have to make notes and take orders, that sort of thing. Maybe you go out and you do quotes for things. Maybe you've got a carpenter or a builder or a plumber. You've got to jot down notes, how much that's going to cost, that's going to cost. It's just a really compact, easy thing to carry around with
It's just an easy thing to carry around as well, David. And you mentioned, obviously, sometimes when you go in gift shops on holiday, Dave, they sell these little things with a cover on. They sell them. They're a bit more than $2.99 and $3.99. These you could make a real. I'm sure Helen's going to really make a tremendous amount of cash for the ambulance just by doing. And then you're doing what you love doing as well, because you like stamping, you like decorating, you like matting and layering. This is just going to be a game changer.
Do you know what? What would spoil these was if they were lined, because having them plain, obviously you can write notes on them, but you can also use them as little sketchbooks if you wanted
that's
to
right,
as well.
Yeah. A lot of people like to do a little sketching on that, David. Yeah, brilliant.
Now, what size are they? Okay, do we know in inches?
Roughly 4" by 6" David.
4 by 6.
For a general idea, 105 by 148 millimetres, but 4 by 6 as a rough idea.
There is actually a board on the back, so you only actually have to put like a board to decorate it on the front.
On the front,
or leave it plain. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And obviously we had on the show in the earlier hour, we did have some heavyweight boards.
We did.
We've got some more heavyweight board coming later on in this one.
Okay, fantastic. So if you missed the show at 1 o'clock, you can watch that back a little bit later if you want to as well. We're looking now at 80% of the stock gone. It's going to sell out again. How many do we have to start with?
A good stock, David.
A lot. So yeah, loads of you filling your baskets. And maybe Helen's, Lynn's gone for 6. I wonder, Lynn, who you're making them for? Are you doing them and making them for good causes too? Let us know. Now, we've got lots more, different to the 1 o'clock show. We've got the folding box board coming up in a second. And what is a folding box board? It's a board that you can obviously make into boxes very, very easily. Now, there is a deal coming up with this. So when you see the price in a minute, hang fire, because we'll do a deal with, is it different size? It is,
We've got different sizes, David. Yeah, we've got A4 and A3 Plus, David, in there. Let's start with the A4, shall we, really? There is a deal for you to buy this as a multi-buy, so don't necessarily go straight out the traps and buy this unless A4 is your thing.
Now, we did this, I think it was last week, and it absolutely went bonkers. It was so popular. The GSM on this is really strong.
Yeah, this is the A4's lighter weight than the A3 Plus, David. So this is around about 230 GSM on the A4, beg your pardon, yeah.
But it's got a lovely smooth coating on it as well. It's not like a textured board or a rough board. It's got a nice smooth finish. And look at how it embosses. It takes the emboss brilliantly. We've got an animal print, leopard print. That's the emboss, that's the deboss. How about that? Absolutely.
Yeah, now they call it folding box board, David, because the characteristics of this, it's got like a satin kind of coating on one side, so it's receptive for your ink technology as well. Beautiful, smooth. But you can use your inks on there. You're going to get perfect and bright coloured results with that as well. But because it's a folding box board, it's designed to do what it says on the tin, David. Score it, bend it, shape it, make it into your boxes, and you can do that really, really easily just by scoring it up. And there we go. We've made a box really, really easily and quickly. And the material, David, is super strong.
Mm-hmm. Have you got your die cutting machine?
It's over there, David. we were swamped with people, but go.
Normally, Keith will put a die cutter machine on there. Now, this is the A4. Do not buy this yet. You can if you want to, but don't, because we've got a deal coming up where you're going to get the A3 and the A4 together at a cracking price. Let's look at the A3. Now, the A3 is a heavier board, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah.
300 GSM.
300 GSM board on this one. And look at the size of it. This is a brick, David. It really is. A3 Plus in the sheet size. There you go. There's the thing. Now, there are 50 sheets in this, David.
The first thing you'll notice, run your hand over the surface. It's absolutely smooth. There is a coating on there, but it doesn't stop you using it for stamping and that sort of thing and using all your colouring techniques. But this is 300 GSM. The A4 is 230 GSM, although it actually feels heavier than that.
It does feel heavier. It's got great rigidity, David. Again, because it's a box board, it's got strength in there because it's designed to be able to fold and bend and make and shape things.
So what boxes do you need to make? What do you want to put in the boxes? Do you put cakes in there? Do you put cookies in there? Do you put things that you've crocheted or knitted, jewellery, whatever it might be? When you've got big A3, there's a whole world of opportunity of making different size boxes. I mean, look at boxes that sort of size.
And that's just using the 2 sheets, David. One for the lid and one for the base. Makes a lovely big box. Now, you could quite easily make these into 8" by 8" box, 6 by 6s, 7 by 7s, all your favourite sizes of boards, boxes, David. Brilliant. And you've got obviously your inside and your outside, which you can decorate and stamp up as well.
50 sheets of A3 Plus. Basically, what that means is it's bigger than 2 A4 sheets put together. You've got an extra inch or so around the edge, all right? $14.99 for the A3 Plus, but don't buy it. Because if you want to go for the A4 and the A3, we can put them together in an item and give you a special deal. And it will be delivered for that 1p&P, remember, of £4.95. Should be £58. MAWP05. We're going to put a birthday clock on the screen, half a minute, and we'll reveal the price of this. That weighs a lot, doesn't it?
It does weigh a lot, David. Yeah, for that P&P price that we do here
Do your
on Hobby
workout.
Maker, that is unbelievable.
Yep.
You know, it really is. You know, one of those things. It's very, very heavy
and bulky. And it will be sent to your door for that one P&P of $4.95. Okay, make it all these boxes. You want them to be super strong. You want the base to be strong, the top to be strong. That's what this is going to do for you. But you can use it for other things as well, not just box making. 3, 2, 1. There he is, look. We're going to get a deal price of $23.99.
That's 150 sheets, that, David.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Or 200 sheets of A4 if you cut the A3 down.
Sheets of A4, that's right, yeah. Unbelievable. Now, another thing about this characteristic as well, David, because you've got the A3 Plus, maybe you want to be able to make 12 by 12 sort of pages, scrapbook pages. You can make all of that as well. And obviously, you've got that extra bit down the side there. So that's the difference with it being 12 by 12 plus the extra 4 inches on there. It's roughly around about 16 inches or 450 millimetres.
Another amazing birthday deal. Everyone who buys this will probably use it in different ways. Whether you want to make lots of boxes the same shape and size because you make the same thing all the time, whether you just want to have it there for card bases, you can die cut it, you can colour it, you can make it into things to construct because it is a box board. It's not a lightweight board that isn't going to give support. The base is going to be strong, the lids are going to be strong. $23.99, and it's got this most beautiful, soft, smooth coating on it.
It has, David, yeah. It's got like a very much a silk kind of coating on there. It's not shiny, it's not glossy.
No.
It is a silk kind of finish, super smooth. That means it's receptive to taking your inks. There's one where we did a little bit just of it inking on the card front of there. Think about the quality of the cards that this will make. It will score and give you perfect crease lines without doing any cracking down on there whatsoever. When you look at that price, David, for the 150 sheets or 200 A4s, what would that be? That'd be around about under 12 pence.
It would be
per
about
A4.
12 pence per sheet if you cut it down to A4. Now, lots of you are going for multiples. Now, let's have a look at the names of people that are coming through. Amy is coming up, and she's going to go for 3 sets. Well done, Amy. 2 sets, but 300 sheets. There we go. That's a lot. Amy, message us. Let us know what you're going to be making, what you're going to be using with all this cardstock. Have you got something particular in mind, like we heard from Helen earlier on, raising money for the air ambulance, which is so fantastic. It's a great thing to do. Jane's checked out. Margie in North Yorkshire. Hiya. Jeanette. Amy in North Yorkshire, as I said, has gone for 2. Gordon in Fifeston, June in Suffolk, Crafter in Inverclyde, Morag in the Scottish borders, Jane in Dorset, Natalie in Cornwall. Whoa, lots of you stocking up.
Big list, is that, David? Isn't it, really, for sure? Well, listen, you'll have to open the front door. It is a bit of a brick and it is heavy, but it's a multi-purpose board. You've shown the embossing, David, there.
I wouldn't want to be your postman. I tell you, I wouldn't want to be your postman. It's,
if you like making, I mean, again, think about making boxes and selling boxes, David, at craft fairs. There's no rules, is there? Really?
No.
You know, and again, you could actually put, all sorts of different gifts in there, from shirts and blouses, socks to handkerchiefs. You can really decorate these up and make them a full.
I've been very, very lucky. I've got in my dressing room here at Hobby Maker, I've got 4 bottle bags with bottles in them for my birthday.
Oh, very nice.
You could make bottle bags out of this.
You could indeed.
How strong would they be? Because sometimes bottle bags are quite flimsy and quite lightweight. This would be a really good, strong bottle bag.
Yep, it would be.
If you got the templates.
And of course, you could decorate it or stamp all over it as well, David. Make it personalised to whatever you want it to be, really.
Love it. Absolutely flying. Everybody's coming through for this. Notelets have gone. All the hundreds that we had have sold out. Can we get more?
Wow.
Maybe.
Well, not today, David.
Not today.
I'll work on it for the future. It'll take a bit of time to put together.
But this is the boxer board. Boxer board, 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3, and it's MAWP05. Now, I'm looking forward to seeing this. You've got coming up next a mega metallic card bundle. We've got 4 different types of metallic cardstock. We've not been able to bring you this since last year. We're now halfway through 2025. I don't know how that's happened. We're in June already, but we haven't seen what we're about to see. All right.
I'm good, David, I'm good.
We haven't seen what we're about to see for over 6 months. And if you're wondering why Liam is here in the studio, Liam's actually in America. I think he's flying back tomorrow or the next day. I don't know why, but they had a cardboard cutout done. So I was thinking about, because I'm staying in Liam's house at the moment, house sitting. I was thinking about taking that back to the house.
That would be fun.
That
David,
would be
yeah.
funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I might
put
do
it
that.
behind- I'd hide it behind the curtains myself.
Yeah, jump in,
I would hide it
make
behind
yourself
the
jump.
curtains, David, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Now, Dave, let me tell you a little story. Holographic board, getting harder and harder and harder to find holographic board because traditionally holograms were used in the packaging industry. Many of you will remember a famous toothpaste that was done with holograms on the red and white boxing. But it's all changing in the packaging industry. They're going more to the folding box board and printing, David. So holograms is becoming quite hard to get hold of. So this deal, we've got it back in stock, but it is one where I've managed to find, been talking to some of my people have been talking to their people talking to other people, and we've managed to get together the deal that we had last year, David. And we've still kept the same price.
I remember this so well. This is my favourite holographic card. I love it. Look, it's like lightsabers, like lasers. No kind of engraved decoration or anything like that. It's just the actual shards of light within the holographic. It's absolutely gorgeous. And when you fold it and when you bend it, it behaves in different directions. Yeah, it behaves differently.
It goes everywhere, David.
Yeah. Actually,
Absolutely.
that could be great covers for the notebooks.
For those notebooks would be brilliant, brilliant. Again, bright, shiny. We're all like little magpies. We like things that are shiny. So yeah, if you've got the notebooks, this would be a great little add-on.
That one, you're going to get 25 sheets.
Yes.
Another firm favourite of holographic is this one. This looks like gemstones under a microscope, or diamonds under a microscope, maybe. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Girl's best friend.
Absolutely. Your wife knows that, doesn't she?
I'm thinking more of the daughter as well.
Look at the colours.
Yeah, listen, that gives you every cascade of the colour there, and they are little diamond shapes, as you can see on there as well. You can cut into these, you can die cut with these, you can emboss on them, give them a different thing. Phill had some great embossing folders on the show, didn't he, really?
Look, the colour disappears, and then when the light hits it, boom. Absolutely mesmerising. So you get 25 of them.
Yes.
Then you got down the end, 25 of these. Now this one is...
This is the crystallina.
This is the crystallina.
Crystals, yes.
So they look a little bit like butterflies, but they're not.
Smaller pattern, but look at that.
Oh,
wow.
Bobby's being arty. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, die cut it. Use it for mats and layers. Use it for box tops if you want to. Have a plain white box bottom and then have a holographic top. 25 of that one. And then the last one, bringing up the rear, here we go, is your metallic silver.
Well, you need something to contrast them with, David. So you've got the, everybody needs a metallic silver board in their life. This is obviously just gives you 25 sheets, but mats and layers with all of the other three patterns as well, David. So together, you've got eclectic there of 100 sheets in total. 25 of the silver, 25 of the crystallina, 25 of the shards, 25 of the rainbow stripe.
So at the moment, it is 60p a sheet. Not bad. But you're probably thinking, no, Keith can do better than 60p a sheet. Keith normally does better than 60p a sheet. Keith is going to do a birthday deal that is going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your socks off. 23 seconds and we'll reveal the next birthday deal for this afternoon, and the deals go right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight. Each show's different. Got Debbie coming up, the Crafter's Companion, in the next hour with another deal.
Indeed, yeah, for sure. Listen, David, this is a must-have, and as I say, can't stress, hologram is getting difficult to get over. I don't think I'll be able to do this deal again.
3,
and certainly not
2,
at this price.
1. Let's give it to you for this price. Let's do it. $19.99.
20 pence, David. A sheet.
2/3 off. $19.99 for 100 sheets. That's 20 pence a sheet, not 60. Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing, isn't it, David? Yeah, we've managed to keep that price to under 20 pence a sheet. Normally 60 pence. Go into any of your stores, go into any craft store or look online. You will not find hologram board as quality as this.
We have got
price, David.
treble figure stock. Sharon in West Midlands, congratulations, Sharon. You've gone for 300 sheets, 3 of them. 20% already gone. It's too good to miss. Everyone knows what they're going to be doing with this holographic. You've got the saber, that one there at the end that just gives you the shards of light, like lightsabers. You've got your crystallina. Yes. You've got your plain silver, and then you've got what looks like diamonds under a microscope. All of them, 25 of each, delivered for that 1p&p of just £4.95. This is the one I love the most, though, this one. Whether you're doing it horizontally, whether you're doing it vertically, whether you're bending it to create even more patterns.
Yeah, and if you think about, with the festivities, David, make a cracker. Pull the cracker.
Absolutely. If you've got round cracker, if you've got round crackers, The light will really behave in different ways.
Lanterns, David, lanterns as well.
Lanterns,
What
yeah.
about school plays making lanterns?
Yeah.
That'll be easy too. Or Christmas decorations. Do you remember back in the day we didn't buy Christmas decorations?
You made them.
We used to make
Paper
them, didn't we?
chains.
We make them, paper
Yep.
chains. And again, you can put these back to back and you can actually make things that will hang in the windows. You don't need it to be Christmas at all. Just hang them in the window. You're going to get the shine, the sparkle, the glitter, the glam.
Crafter in Lancashire's gone for 2. Lots of you multi-ordering. If 100 is enough, that's fine. Just order 1 of BJWP 17, 19.99, 1p&p. If you order 2, that'd be less than £40, and you'll have 200 sheets coming your way.
Yeah.
We haven't done this deal since before Christmas, so if you bought it then, probably by now you may have run out, or you've got a few left or something like that. And we've got, obviously, every day brand new customers that find Hobby Maker. Maybe friends tell them to tune in. Maybe you see the things on the socials and you think, I must give that Hobby Maker a bit of a go. It's Dave's birthday. I'll tune in and see what the deals are. You are not going to be disappointed. Stock up, go for a couple. It may be another 6 months before we can do this again. You never know.
If I can get it again, David.
If
as
you
I
can
say,
get it again, yeah.
I have to tell you, this time I bought all the stock that was available at the source. So, you know, they said to me, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all.
Half stock gone.
So it will be
Did
difficult.
you sing it like you normally do?
Yeah, I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now, and I've got it now, and it's ready to go.
That's my present. Now you've sung to me.
Oh,
That's
thank
my
you,
present.
yeah.
Absolutely. 19.99, 100 sheets, 20p a sheet it works out to. I'm just so pleased that so many of you want this because we are busy. The phone lines are there. We did have issues on the phones earlier on, but I think that's fine. If you're ordering, it's not a problem. 0800 001 4433. You're getting through, placing your order. Free phone, and it's upstairs. Upstairs is where our call centre is. It's manned 24 hours a day. So it's not in a foreign country, it's here. And they're always there to help you with any queries as well that you may have. And ordering on the website is the most popular way, because let's face it, we're used to online ordering these days. It's safe, it's easy. And of course, the 1p&p applies on there as well. And you can see loads of other deals, 60p deals on our website at the moment, not on TV, but on the website. There may be a few left, grab them. Purely because I'm 60, that's why they're doing that. And the app is the other way, and the app is free. Download it absolutely free of charge from your app provider, and you can watch us that way and send us messages as well. I love the fact you can interact with us and can put the message on the screen. It's great, isn't it?
Well, it's fantastic, David, isn't
Yeah.
it? We're a unique channel, aren't we, really?
We are.
The interactive on there for us. And again, we love your feedback. We love to hear what you're doing.
70% of the stock has gone. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Were you supposed to have this in the latest show?
Yes, I was, David.
Oh, by the way, Keith's not on at 8, he's on at 6.
Oh, yes, I've been elevated. Liam gave me a call, says, Keith, I'm doing you a favour, mate. I'm going to get you home earlier. Because it's quite a jolly jaunt up the hill, David. I mean, you go south, I go north.
Yeah, there's hundreds of miles between us.
Hundreds of miles between us, David. How much distance would you like between us, David? Even more? Shall I move to Scotland? Would that be fair enough?
Okay, so yeah, we've got a few left now, not many. BJWP 17, it's nearly limited, so if you want to get hold of it, keep checking out. We don't say it's limited to 1 per customer, we say if it's in stock, you can have as many of them as you like. And then to get a little bit of sparkle with holographic, I just think for box lids, you can't do better.
No, absolutely.
Mats and layers, when you want a little bit of pizzazz, that's what it's going to give you.
Now, David, you've got those 4 sheets there in front of us here, where we've got the silver, the shards, the rainbow, and the crystal. But the one thing that's not in there is something that is completely plain, but it's still holographic.
This is the one that we had together. We had this last week. I fell in love with this. I love the patterned holographic, don't get me wrong, but this one is just amazing because there's no etching on it, there's no pattern on it, it's completely smooth. And look, if I tilt it down, it just looks plain. So where does the colour come from? All of a sudden, it's Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. And again, if you bend it, twist it, it looks like lips now, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, just fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah. So this is the rainbow holographic. Again, this is a superb quality board, which we can do again. I can tell you that we managed to get hold of this from the manufacturer, and we can do this one again. But this sits in with the other 4, David, brilliantly.
Now,
and you are getting 50
sheets
in this
should be £33. If you want to emboss it to give it a bit of shape and that sort of thing, look at that. Easy Tiger. 50 sheets, 33 quid. What does that make it then at the moment? About 65p a sheet. Let's get the deal going. Birthday deals. Thank you. USWP 67 is the item number. USWP 67, $17.99. It is half price virtually. Yeah, not quite, but nearly. About 45% off the price. And it's not very often you see the plain, I say plain holographic, there's nothing plain about that, but the solid sheet, the sheer sheet of colour. And it's a coating that does it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic, David. Honestly, how it's really clever how it's manufactured and put together. But look what happens when you use it with your dyes as well, Dave. You know, your flowers are going to pop up there. They're going to look absolutely beautiful. There's a cracker that I die cut out with a cracker die. And again, you can see that the way that the colour cascades across the sheet.
Holographic flowers on a card. If you don't necessarily want a big sheet of holographic, you just want elements of it, little kind of accents. Yeah, the flowers and holographic will do it.
For you, yeah, for sure.
And
just to show you, I just wanted to show you maybe if you did buy that first item, I'm going to show you how it sits with those as well, because there's the shards, David. Let's just put the 4 together to show you exactly why that would work for you as well. So there you go. That's how it would actually sit within that cascade.
And hang on, if I just take the plain silver, if you put it down for a sec, if I take the plain silver and imagine that as mats and layers. Now, if you wanted the rainbow to be the dominant, you could have it like that. If you wanted the rainbow to be not the dominant, you wanted the silver to be the dominant, just having that as a frame around it, doesn't it work?
Yeah, it does work, David. Absolutely perfectly, doesn't it really? Yeah, for sure. And it was interesting, obviously, on Phil's storyboards, he'd used the silver with those amazing embossing folders, which I thought was fantastic. And you can imagine them working with all of these for sure.
Also, if you want to make this like a board to put maybe a menu on, or an announcement, or a poster, maybe there's a jumble sale, car boot sale, anything like that you want to advertise, print it off on paper, copy of paper, glue it or stick it onto there and have the holographic frame. That will really catch the eye.
It will indeed, David. Yeah, well, this is going to catch the eye wherever it is, isn't it, really, for sure? Because obviously, as I say, really, I mean, you don't have to twist that a lot to be able to get that cascade of colour. We're not doing any magic tricks there at all.
Maybe you're
literally just showing you in the lights of the street.
Maybe you work in a school, maybe you're a teaching assistant or something like that, and you want the kids to start crafting, to put their phones down, to start crafting and having craft experience. They will love the colours coming from with these sheets. $17.99 for 50 sheets, USWP 67. USWP 67 is your item number. Now, we are going to go back to a couple of items that we did in the 1 o'clock show, because in case you were at lunch, missed it or whatever, we've got the Centura Pearl bundles. Now, we've got the cardstock first of all. Centura Pearl with a hint of silver and Centura Pearl with a hint of gold were the first 2 colours of Centura Pearl. I think they did. Certainly it was the first 2 colours I've ever seen, and that was going back 20 odd years. The story is that unfortunately Centura Pearl has closed its mill, closed its factory. It's not making Centura Pearl anymore. So what has been made before it closed, Keith's bought most of it.
Well, we bought all of it, David. Yeah,
right.
We bought all of it. Now, look, there we go. That's the ones that we spoke about, David. Yes, one of the very first products that Centura Pearl ever manufactured was with the white gold and the white silver.
So what we've got here is a hint of silver and a hint of gold. Now, look at the difference. On the left, you've got the hint of silver. On the right, you've got the hint of gold. But where does that gold come from? Because it looks silver when you see it. There is certain angles, they look the same. And then suddenly, as the light hits it, you can see the gold, you can see the silver. And you're going to get, is it 50 of each?
50 of each, David, yeah. 100 sheets in the bundle.
Now, we had a huge stock of this in the 1 o'clock show. A large amount of it went, 3/4 of the stock went in the 1 o'clock show.
Wow.
So this is quite a milestone. This is quite a special card to invest in, because it was one of the first designs that Centura Pearl ever did. They are making it no more. $21.99 gets you 50 of the hint of silver, 50 of the hint of gold, WP10. We're reckoning this could sell out this hour. It won't be in the 6 o'clock show that he's supposed to be doing tonight with Keith. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, not the 8 o'clock.
Not the 8 o'clock, yeah, 6 o'clock, David, yeah, thank you.
WP10. 100 sheets, that's 22p a sheet.
Yeah, under 22 pence a sheet, David. It's an unbelievable price.
Isn't it?
Honestly, this is amazing price, but it's amazing quality. If you make wedding stationery or special commissions, you need this in your life. The only thing I can say, David, just to reiterate, the manufacturer of this board has now ceased trading.
Yep.
The factory has been, be reconfigured into apartments, or parts of it's been flattened and turned into houses. It's really, really sad. But listen, we've bought all that we can. So we've got an opportunity now for you to get it whilst we've got it. Once it's gone, this British-made pearlescent board will not be no longer available.
It's a bit of an icon, to be honest. It's the first pearlescent card that I ever presented and showed on television. I did it with Crafter's Companion. I remember it was with Sarah. And I loved it then. I love it now. It's been a bestseller ever since, but sadly, Centura Pearl no longer exists as a brand. So grab what we've got while we've got the stock. You heard what Keith said. He bought all of what was left. So there'll come a time where it's gone, and that will be it. We'll never see it again. So stock up in your craft room. Stock up maybe for your friends as well. If they said, if you see that Centura Pearl deal, I'm not in today. Can you order it for me? $21.99. 50 sheets of the gold version, 50 sheets of the ice white version.
Ice baby.
WJWP10. WJWP10, $21.99. It is gonna sell out this show, I think, isn't it? By the looks of it, yeah. Are we nearly limited stock? Okay, half the remaining stock we had when we just started this is gone. So yeah, it's not slowing down. It's just busy for this. 22p a sheet. And you won't be able to find it anywhere.
Phenomenal. You can emboss with it, David. Add your colorizations to this as well. Stamp all over it. There's nothing that you can't do with Centura Pearl. You can score it, bend it, die cut it. It's going to be receptive to all of those. It's a 310 gram board.
Wow.
So it's a good base weight as well, David. Ultra white on the reverse as well, which gives the uncoated feel on that side as well. But Centura Pearl, it's almost like the way that this is manufactured, David, it was almost like the ink. The pearlescent inks was sprayed on, you know, like when you see things that have been sprayed on. But you can see there's no, you can't see any bands. There's no.
It's flawless. Absolutely flawless.
Is the word, yes.
Love it, absolutely love it. I loved it then, love it now. You're really jumping in and getting hold of this. Remember, we do have a deal with cards and envelope boxes as well in Centura Pearl, in the same hint of silver and hint of gold. But if you want the basic A4 cardstock that you can do with what you want, whether you're making it into card blanks, making frames from it, embossing it like Keith said, just get it while we got it is the answer. WJWP10. Do you want one? Do you want two? If you get two, that'll be less than £44, and you'll have 200 sheets. 200 sheets.
And that, David, would be 2/3 of what it would normally be.
Yeah.
Give or take.
And by the way, if you do want the hint of silver on its own, it is on the website. If you want the hint of gold on its own, it's on the website. They're £15. So for just £6 more, £7 more, you've got both. But I know if you just want the silver for a special reason, then they are available as sets of 50 for £15 on the website right now. Now, the card blanks and boxes, let's do these. Now, these have been laid out here. As far as I know, Keith's not done Centura Pearl boxes before.
No,
I say boxes, that you can make them into boxes. But basically, what they are first and foremost are card envelopes. So they're all pre-scored. You get 3 different sizes, and you're going to get 30 cards, and you're going to get 30 envelope boxes. So that's how they come, pre-scored. You just fold them. You don't even have to stick them or glue them. You've got a little flap that's been cut into at the top there like that. That closes the envelope box, and you can glue it if you want to. Use red liner tape if you want to. But you've got the Centura Pearl, and you've got the thickness that very often envelopes don't give you. Centura Pearl gives you the protection. And if you want to make it into a box, the technique is to literally just add a couple of score lines in there, and then you can make it more, give it more depth. So if you've got your decoupage, if you've got your pyramide style, and you don't want to have, just a flat envelope, make it into a box.
Yep, that's right. It's as easy as that, David. We've just literally put an extra score line in there. Andrea's put it in. It's around about 15 mil up on the side. Put an extra score line on there, and what you're creating there is you're creating a gusset, and the gusset then will allow you to change it from being the envelope style to being box style.
Gusset. Like that word.
Gusset, yep.
RIWP06 is your price.
Can I just show you some of the makes that have been made with it?
Have we dropped the price yet? Is that the price? $39.99. We haven't dropped the price. You're going to get 3 sizes. It was 6x6, 7x7, and A5, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
And you get 10 of each, with 5 being silver, 5 being the hint of gold. So you get 60 elements, 30 cards, 30 envelope boxes, $26.99, and we're busy again for this. If you've gone for the A4 cardstock, it's exactly the same cardstock as in this, but as card shapes that are pre-scored for you as well. Smithy's laying them up for us so you can see.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Look at that one, David. Embossed, beautifully embossed, and then the cards embossed to go with it as well. So you've got the coordinating box and the box envelope as well.
Oh, you can emboss it before you put it together?
Yes,
I didn't think of that.
Yes, put it box it before you put it together.
Oh, now you're talking. And
Isn't it
this one's been stuck, but you don't have to stick them if you don't want to. And then the card to go with it. Perfect. But if you want it deeper into a box, just score an extra line and it will become a box.
Yeah, again, look there, we've got the beautiful stamping on there
Fairy.
as well. So the Centura Pearl is so receptive to taking your inks and being able to make the whole thing a complete, wonderful package, complete with the card and the envelope box as well. So you don't need an envelope. Once you've got that, this is going to fit inside the envelope and going to be looking absolutely stunning. If you wanted to give it some shape, here we've done where we've given the A5 one that has been turned into a slightly smaller, along with the card to go with it as well. So you can see some beautiful flowers that have been put on there. And look at the box that's then been made with it. So then that's going to sit nicely inside and give you a fantastic gift, if ever that was one.
A card in an envelope is a card. A card in a box is a gift.
Yes.
Isn't it?
That's right.
That's the difference.
Yes, the difference.
So, yeah, we're always adding dimension and adding embellishments to things and to our cards, where basically a flat envelope isn't just practical. Also, it doesn't deliver much protection, the Centura Pearl will. RIWP 06, $26.99, and it was new today, and it flew, and it's flying again now. Hilary, Sylvia, Josephine, Marion, Jean, Marie in South Yorkshire. Daphne's checked out, so is Christine in Hertfordshire as well. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show, something like that, to get in a few more deals.
Well, I've got one or two more deals.
Much
Funny
space
enough,
here, have we?
we're running out of space, David, but never mind.
I tell you what, when the team from upstairs came down, I thought, where are you going to go? There's no room for you all to stand here. But
right, so now,
one's
David,
left
I've got
behind.
some textured card on here, which if you remember the last time I had it, I did a little bit of colouring on there for you. It's a 10-sheet pack. It's the last of stock that we've got, but it is a look. You can feel this as a. You know, we had the Brampton card on earlier on, with the card and envelopes. It's not dissimilar to that. Not quite as heavy in embossing, but again, got a lovely little bit of a texture.
It has got a texture to it. It has, and it's kind of a off-white. This one, more of a kind of creamy colour, which I do like. I mean, I'll show you with my photocopy of paper. That's white. You see the difference? Now,
yes,
for
like
10 sheets, it's £4.75. Printable. 230 GSM, so absolutely printable. Again, if you're writing important letters or letters to ask for work or jobs, CVs, anything like that, certificates. If you're making certificates for achievement, maybe school races and things like that, this is that sort of
It will
quality.
go through your PC printer, no problem at all, David, regardless if it's got to go through the rollers or whether it's going to come straight out your back feed of your printer. This is printable cardstock of quality, you know, with that lovely textured finish to it, David. It is brilliant.
I mean, you know, if you got a certificate at speech day at school, or when you're doing the sports days and stuff like that, or maybe, I don't know, child of the month or something along those lines. You know, if you're given a printed certificate of achievement on something like that...
I never did win that, David.
It doesn't surprise me.
Child of the month. I never won that one. Can you imagine that? Yeah, Keith Smith is Child of the Month.
A one-off. A one-off, definitely. Child of the month, imagine it. Yeah, but yeah, perfect for, again, when you're printing things or writing things that are special, you need special quality paper or card, and that's what this is. This is more of a card than paper, but it is, like you say, printable.
Yes, it is, yeah. 230 gram, you know, it is a card weight, David. Normally 160 gram is where the crossover from paper is. So if it's 150 gram, it's a heavyweight paper. If it's 160 gram, it's a lightweight card.
Let me show you.
230 gram.
This is Keith's work of art. Yeah. If you have a little look there,
This is a Smithy.
You can see the texture. Smithies will be worth a fortune in years to come. There you go, look, they can see the texture that we're talking about, okay? I know it's not the most attractive way of showing it, but you can see it. £4.75 for 10 sheets.
Listen, there's people pay good money to go look at art a lot worse than that, David, for sure.
Yeah,
let
true,
me tell you,
THWP 91 if you want that then. Just 10 sheets for that price, really good value. And again, a quality cardstock.
Right, what's next? I can't hear anybody.
Me neither.
Oh.
Well, Ivory fleck paper.
I thought I'd gone deaf for a minute.
Yeah, I did
Dave.
too.
You've got all glittery things down by your neck as well.
I know, it's all gone down. When they let the cannon off, it's gone right down the back of my T-shirt. That's all going to come out in the shower.
It will come out in the shower, David. Now, if you
I
wanted a
remember
specialist
this.
paper, do you remember this one? This is brilliant. Again, it's a bit of a clearance line. Really a unique paper that's almost gives that handmade feel to it.
Bobby, we need your Zoom. Here she's coming. It looks a little bit like handmade paper, like you said. It's got the flex in it. I like that a lot.
It does, yeah, the makeup of that's included in the pulp mix, David. That's how we get that effect in there, is putting it into the mix of the pulp. So it's wonderful, got a real character to it, really.
Yeah,
so again, when you talk about printing things, this is going to be amazing.
It's not too bold. It's not going to take anything away from what gets written on there, what gets printed on there. But if you love character paper, I mean, it reminds me a little bit of when I went to Colombo years ago to an elephant sanctuary on a holiday.
All right, yeah.
And they were selling elephant poo paper.
All right, yeah.
They recycled it and made it into paper. And that had all sorts of flex. And it sounds awful saying that, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. The Indian paper, the handmade Indian papers,
yes.
Everyone's different. And because you've got the flex running through this, again, each sheet will be slightly different. But you can see it. You can definitely see it.
Definitely see it, David. Yeah, for sure. Do you know, when you said that for a moment, then for a minute, in my brain, I computed that as I met Colombo a few years ago. And ironically enough, over the last couple of years, I've suffered every episode of Colombo with my...
Are they still showing it?
Yeah, they are still showing it. Yeah. My wife's grandmother, bless her, she absolutely loved the repeats of Colombo.
I haven't seen that for years.
However, yeah, this is...
Is this £4.75 too?
£4.75, David, and I think there are 20 sheets in
20 sheets, yeah, double the quantity. So 20 sheets, £4.75, that works out to 25 pence-ish, 24p per sheet. And it is lovely paper. It's the sort of thing that if you went into a high-end stationer's, they would charge you an awful lot of money for this. Again, this is going to be good for wedding stationery as well.
It would be great
like
for
an
that,
ivory
David,
colour.
for sure. And again, colour-wise, it actually matches really closely to that cardstock, David, that we were just showing.
It's the sort of thing that if you give someone an invitation or a menu or something, people will say to you, where'd you get that paper from? I've never seen paper quite like that before.
So if you look at the card and the paper together, they are virtually the same ivory colour, the only being that the paper's got the flex included in it.
So that could be your insert.
Yes, could be
the
insert.
paper could
yeah,
be
paper
insert, a
if you
character
want
insert, a luxury insert. £4.75 for 20 sheets is an absolute bargain. KXWP 61. Then we got the amber.
Amber, David. Yes, amber. Again, bright, happy crafting for sure. This is probably the last time we're going to see this one on the show.
My favourite colour.
Real quality board that's going to make beautiful effects.
Yellow, sunshine yellow. It's bright, it's cheerful. I know Laura from Carnation, she's got a car in this colour.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, very nice. It's just bright. The sun makes me smile. The sun makes me feel good. I think that's the case for most of us. And you've got here the most sunny yellow you could ever have. 25 sheets, £7.50. That is not your price. Oh, we've got another birthday deal. We can do better than that. £4.99.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, brilliant.
That's 25. No, hang on. No, it's not. What's that per sheet? £5, 25 sheets.
And it's got a lovely toothage on there, David, as well, really. Nice little bit of toothage on there. So it's not 100% smooth. It's got a little bit of a toothage
20p a sheet.
20 pence is a good price.
Yeah. And when you want to splash a colour, whether it's your card base, whether it's going to be used for mats and layers, it's a really good way. Or again, box lids, it would be good. White base.
Yeah.
Yellow top.
Yes. Sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got sunflower dyes, perfect for that. It is a sunflower yellow, isn't it?
It is a sunflower yellow. And don't forget, you make flowers to go to visit hospital. You can make flowers out of this brilliantly, nice and bright. That would be happy flowers to go see somewhere. Because you can't take real flowers in hospital now.
Not allowed anymore. Nope. KZWP 27 gets you 25 sheets of sunshine yellow. We're calling it amber, though, but there you go. Brilliant. So, any more?
Any more?
Any more for any more?
I have got another one, David. Can I just show you this? Because I was, we talked about, obviously, about the Centura Pearl, David.
Yes.
Well, this is the sister product to Centura Pearl.
Okay.
Now, so it's manufactured by the same product. Do you not?
Is this in the later show?
Well, I don't know.
If it is, we can maybe move it up. Okay.
Let me just have a look. Let me look at my list. It's on the list. Is it on the list? Well, it must be on the list.
You write the list.
I write the list, yeah.
I don't think it's on today. I think you put this in the car by mistake.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's
By
a
the way,
mistake.
can I just, while we're sorting this out, if you'd like to go to the website, hobbymaker.com, 60p deals, because it was a 60th birthday yesterday. Some things are like 12, 13, 14 pounds down to 60p. Have we still got a few of those left, Laura? Have they all gone? Do you know? There's still some left, okay, and you've got all sorts on there, different price points, but all at 60 pence. I'll tell you what, let's
This
do
is it?
the Luxicraft.
That is it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the Luxicraft metallic.
Oh, right.
That's not this.
No.
Have you bought the wrong one?
Have we?
We got the gold and silver Luxicraft, which is like a metallic coated board. Have we got a picture of it?
Yeah, I've got the board here, David.
Oh, it's here. Hey?
Is that gold?
That's gold. It's
Is
not
there any
silver. No.
Oh, leave it with me, David. I'll fix that.
So this is the Lux board.
You see, miracles I can do at once, but you know, the impossible just takes me a little bit longer.
Okay, now we probably haven't got the right quantity here, but you are going to get 25 sheets in each colour.
I did tell you I was getting hot, didn't I? Today?
Apologies to me.
Oh, it's affected my brain, David.
Yeah.
I'm having one of those moments, really.
It's all these
How old are
birthday.
you?
It's all these birthday deals.
You've gone 60.
70.
70. You've gone 70.
According to Andy, I'm
That's
70.
what it is, and that's why I'm forgetting things.
25 gold, 25 silver, 50 sheets. 24 pounds? Nah, we could do better. UKWP 27, and what a lovely gold and silver it is. 16.99 for 50 sheets. There you go, 25 of each. It's a very lovely. I mean, it's not pearlescent, but it's got a lovely kind of satin metallic.
It has got a satin sheen metallic to it, David. You're absolutely right. Yeah, beautiful. And again, you know, on a quality finished board there.
Is this the one that if you fold it, it keeps its shape?
Well, it would do.
No, I mean, yeah, but because of the metal coating.
No.
Doesn't it? Oh, because there was one, wasn't there? That
There
you
was
did?
one,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not that one, David.
Okay, so you get 25 sheets of the silver, and then look at this gold. This is like an antique gold.
Yes.
Like me, an antique.
Antique, David, yes. I can see that.
I think it's the wedding in 2
But
days.
$16.99 for the 50 sheets. You know, really good price on that one, David. And again, you know, it's a limited stock kind of item.
I haven't got 25 sheets here, but you were going to get 25 of the gold, 25 of the silver, 50 sheets in total, 1 P&P. Even Liam's impressed, look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't stop smiling, can he?
He can't.
Now, do you want me to show you something else that's happy crafting, David? You're going to love this.
Now, these are almost fluorescent. They're not. But, oh, I love this.
Look at this, David.
This is high-vis. High-vis.
This is high-vis crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know what it looks like on your screen at home, but certainly on my screen here, it looks quite orange, but it doesn't look very, very bright. Believe me, this is bright.
It's not as bright as it is in real life. When you get this home, you're going to be amazed.
Dazzled.
Bedazzled.
$8.99. It's called the Mini Glow. Now, how many do we get of each colour?
We get 25 in each colour, David. There's 50 sheets in the bundle. They are A6 in card size, so 148 by 105 millimetres.
Do you know what I do with these?
Yes.
I'd use my letter and number dies.
Yes.
And use them for names and ages, that sort of thing, because that would really pop on a card.
It would indeed.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would really pop on the card, David, there for sure.
And actually, matte and layer them too. They kind of go well together. Maybe you want to have the orange on the front. Maybe you want to have the lime on the front with the orange behind. £5.99. Very, very bright and very different and very unusual.
Yeah, it's something completely different, David. We don't often do these bright fluorescent kind of colours.
Have you got any of that black card? One of those black envelopes?
A black envelope, David? You want a black
I
envelope?
just want to show you how vibrant it is. Look at that against the black. Woo! What a contrast. Look at that against the black. Mats and layers, black, then
That was a great
fluorescent.
suggestion just come through in our earpiece there, David. If you wanted to make anything that resembles a bumblebee, and we love bumblebees, these two would go great towards making bumblebees.
Fluorescent bumblebee.
Fluorescent bumblebees. Who'd have thought it, David?
Have you been in the sun? And also great for parties.
Oh,
Place
yeah,
names
definitely
for
good
parties.
for parties. Can you imagine sending a party invite out? Maybe you're having a summer barbecue, David.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be great, wouldn't
That's
it?
what we're
really?
doing
You're
on
invited to my
Sunday.
little summer barbecue.
That's what we're doing on Saturday, actually. Saturday, not Sunday. Nice kind of summer barbecue as the birthday celebrations continue. Summer BBQ. So 50 sheets of those, 25 each, £5.99 if you would like to go for your mini glow in orange and lime. Now, we've only got, 2-3 minutes left on the show.
Have you got that one?
Foiled sentiments. Okay,
Yeah.
we've got these.
Got this one, David.
These are
Top one-
square.
Top one's got some colour on.
I noticed. And it's not just silver and gold foiling. You've got black foiled sentiments as
Yes.
well. Just for you.
Now,
So
this has been done, David, on the same Centura pearl with the gold and the white and the gold and the silver.
Oh, okay.
It's the same material, so it's 310 gram with the black sentiment and the silver around the outside, and the same with the gold. So you've got a contrast working with both of them. But this, if you bought those 100 sheets of the Centura pearl card, this matches exactly. It's the same material, David.
Perfect. Okay. So this, if you've gone for that, you've obviously already bought it. You've paid your P&P. So this is now going to be a delivered price on your special day. So you've got some that are birthday related and some that are just, for the sake of, for a special friend.
Yeah,
That could be for any
absolutely,
occasion.
again, but you can use them either as they are or get your tooling out, use your dies with them and die cut into them, David. But yeah, they are absolutely brilliant to work with that. And that, as you can see from there, you can add colour to them as well. There are 32 sheets, David, 16 sheets in each finish.
32 for £8.99, foiled, printed beautifully. So you've got just for you, that could be for any celebration. You've got then happy birthday, quite a few of those on your special day. That could be any anniversary or whatever, or starting a new job. For a special friend, happy birthday again, on your special day again, and then for a special friend again. So yeah, lots of them there for that price of £8.99, nearly half price. JTWP 14 is your item number. Okay, now we're out of time on this show. Smithy's not back at 8, as he said earlier, he's back at 6 with the last show. You're having a day of it today, aren't you?
Well, I called Liam and he said, "Oh no, Keith, I'll bring you forward over that because you've had a long day. You were on at 1 o'clock, so he's bring me forward to 6."
I tell you, that's the quietest I've ever seen, Liam.
I know, it's amazing, yeah. Quite spooky though, David, really. When you meet him in the dark.
See, even when he's not here, he's here. Right, coming up next, my last show of the day, but the birthday bonuses continue. The birthday offers continue right the way through until 9 o'clock. Birthday bonanza, absolutely. Celebrating my birthday. Hayley's here at 5, but we have Crafter's Companion and a great new deal from Debbie after a break. Thank you, Keithy.
See you, David.
See you in a bit. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Do you know what?
Have you really done that?
Yes. Yes.
Is that a real shot of you jumping out?
It's not a real shot. I did it live on the radio.
Did you?
And all they could hear when I was doing it was
Oh.
And I think a few expletives may have come out as well. But yeah, it didn't go that well on the radio. But yeah, I did do that years ago, yeah.
I can't believe you did
Yeah.
that. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh my God.
Well, it's the sort of thing I enjoyed, but I wouldn't do it again.
No, I know.
Not at 60 anyway. When I was
No.
like 25, 30, yeah. Right, what have we got for you? Debbie is here to join in the birthday fun, and we've got some cracking deals in the show. Not just the main item, but lots of other deals in the show that are great, where you've got lots of free pads and all sorts. Now, you may have seen some of these edgeables before, but you may not. I think this is a new configuration. We've not done this particular lineup of these before, but they are great. If you want to have a decorative edge on pages, on the side of a book, a journal, anything on that side of your card, these are the ones to go for. Look at what you've got. You've got the beautiful flourishes, you've got the butterflies, you've got the roses. Love that rose one, that's so detailed.
Yeah.
And the last one, here it comes. Keep going, Bobby. There's your floral. There we are. There's your florals.
Do you know they're timeless? This is why we call them the timeless edgeables, because it's going to last you for years to come. They don't age. They are literally timeless pieces that you can use. You can use them as an edgeable, like Dave's just said, or you can take this and cut it down so you can have a strip border if you want to as well.
They're just
Absolutely
over 6
fab.
inches,
Yes.
6.2 inches by just over 1.5 inches wide, okay? And when you see the boards, you get the idea of what you can do. Even better when you see the finished samples. Look at those roses.
I
Aren't they
know.
gorgeous?
We've had to dig these out deep, Dave, because we didn't have it, because they literally went out of stock. And we've brought a few pieces back. And I know for some of you, you may have seen them, but for a lot, you may not have seen them. But wait till you see what we do
We've got
with
a
them.
big audience this afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. And we've got big quantities of this. So hopefully there's going to be a deal for everyone. Right the way through until 9 o'clock. Hayley's here at 5.
So
Look at that.
This is one of your dies. This
Yeah.
is absolutely beautiful. The detail on there, the delicate detail on there, which you can, like I said, this is a strip border. However, taking it into the edge of a card just elevates your card, and it is absolutely beautiful. So that is one of your pieces. The butterfly one, Dave, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, one of my favourites too.
Yeah, me too.
I love a butterfly, dainty butterflies on there. Like I said, it could be a strip border that you could have maybe towards the bottom of your box, or maybe you want it as a decorative on the lid. But again, the edgeable element of it takes it on the edge of that card to create that beautiful detailed piece. You can flip reverse it as well to do a double-sided butterfly, which I'm going to do in one of my demos.
I love the flower one.
The flower
rose
one, yeah, the rose is absolutely stunning. Again, that strip border element to it, which can go in any direction, Dave. When you look at it, it can go anywhere you want it to.
That's quite Remy McIntosh, isn't it? Don't
Yeah,
you?
it's got that love. Yeah, it's very, very, and that's where it comes into that timeless. Now, I don't have a board for this, missing in action, don't know where it is, but it's exactly the same, but this time in that floral detail, which are absolutely beautiful.
Now, it's birthday deals today. We're going to do the best price we have ever done on these. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. That's always good news for you. When you see a clock, you know it's going to benefit you massively. If you love these, and you'll use them in so many different ways. You can see on the finished samples there how many ways we've used them. Lots of you are fans of Edibles. If you want to get them today, they should be $31.96. So what does that work out each one at $31.96? Is it $7.99 each? Okay, we're going to go way better than that. Way better than that in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Birthday deals. Special prices, special deals. The whole lot, $19.99, a £5 each. £5 each.
For an edible die. Yeah. For an edible die that's a timeless piece that will take you through any occasion, through any style of cards, as you can see, like with the card samples we've got. But for less than £20, 4 fabulous edible dies, this is an absolutely cracking deal.
We've got triple figure stock.
Worthy of a birthday special for you, Dave.
I know.
Worthy of a birthday special.
I've loved yesterday, I've loved today, I've loved everything about it. So thank you very much for watching and thank you for your messages. This is our way of saying, or my way of saying thank you, and grab these deals. These are special birthday deals.
Such a cracking deal.
Isn't it?
What did you want? £5 a die?
£5 each.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, incredible. Really incredible deal for 4 beautiful dies.
If you bought something from Smithy, if you bought something earlier on, you've paid your P&P. If you paid your P&P on web purchases on our website, that's a delivered price for you. Otherwise, it's plus $4.95 P&P. Go for it. Go for them. Add it to your Edible collection. They're beautiful. They really, really are for card makers, but also you can decorate box lids with them.
Box lids, box bases.
Journal pages.
You can have them on any kind of fold of a card, which is what I've done here. I've fetched you a few samples, a little floater card there, an Edible on a gatefold, or a Z-fold, sorry. You've got a more of a twisted feature where it's like literally a border. And then you've got the 2 edge dies there on the edge of the card, which looks absolutely beautiful.
You know, I said triple figure stock, which is meaning hundreds.
Yes, we did. We fetched quite a nice, healthy stock.
20% gone already.
I know how many I've... I know
it's 7 minutes into the hour, 20% gone. You're loving them. These deals are just too good to miss. Absolutely too good to
I'll
miss.
show you a few little samples of how you can be using it before I show you how to use them. They're straightforward dies, simple, but beautiful dies. This is a lovely dome featured card. We're using a bit of acetate and attaching it to some acetate. Look how gorgeous that is, Dave. Bit of ink.
Nearly 30% gone. Oh my word.
Double Z-fold cards. Look at that lovely die, creating a lovely fancy piece running along that double Z-fold card.
They carry on from each
other.
They
absolutely, because you can extend it as well. On the edge, literally, simplest of die, simplest of look, simplest of papers. Don't take that the wrong way, but stunning, because literally it takes centre stage and it can be either way. So you could pop a little bit of acetate underneath there and it could go either way. Just using it as a simple topper. That's all that. Look at that. That's a double border with a stitch design. That is so clever. I love what some of the design team members did with this. And again, making a feature of the card with other things that you may have, other company. It could be from an hunky-dory topper and you want to add a little bit of a floral element to it. You could be using Keith's cardstock, die cutting into it.
Another
it's
thing,
beautiful.
It doesn't matter what type of die cutting machine you've got, what size of machine you've got. These are going to go through the small machines as well as the large A4 ones, no trouble at all. And you know, Crafter's Companion, the quality of the die, it cuts beautifully. Look at the butterfly. My 2 favourites, the butterfly and the roses.
Absolutely love.
The detail in them is quite insane. It really, really is. And if you wanted to, if you're putting the Edible onto a background or onto a backing card, you could then paper piece those flowers if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could, yeah, absolutely.
That would look lovely.
Yeah, that would look beautiful. That really would.
Right, Debs.
Shall we go crack on?
Let's do it.
Let's crack on, because we've got loads of deals in this show.
Yeah.
I don't even know how we're going to fit the time to get them all in, but we'll give it a go, Dave. I've got a 6x6 card blank here, and literally what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it as a tent fold, and I'm going to go in and take it down the edge of this side, but then I'm going to flip reverse it on the other side, and I'll show you how to do that. So literally just take that. Now I will just explain. Edible. It's got this bit doesn't have an outside die cutting edge, so that means it stays connected to the cardstock. So always bear that in mind. Where the little dotties are, bear that in mind.
But you can trim it away if you want to.
If you want to, you could use it just as a strip border. This bit has got the outside die, so that is the bit that you face if you want to cut away. That's the bit that you face to the outside of the card, just so you remember. And again, Dave, like you said, just shy of, just over 6.
Just over 6,
Just over
6.2
6,
inches, yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm going to hold them down with a little bit of low tack tape.
If you're cutting, say, a 7x7 card or an 8x8 card, you could just trim it with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that through the machine, literally going through the die cutting machine. And like you said, Dave, especially if you're using it as a strip and not on the edge of a card, this will go through your mini.
Yeah,
So your
it
small
will,
machines.
yeah.
So it's not
Doesn't
gonna
matter
just
what
go
machine
through.
you've got,
Yeah,
electronic,
exactly.
manual, small, medium, large.
Exactly. So when you take that off then, let's just remove my tape. Let's just push that out of the way.
Wow, we're busy today.
I can see the names on the screen. I mean, it's a cracking deal. It's an absolutely cracking deal. It really is. So when I take that off, Dave, and I'm just going to be delicate with it, she said, ripping it off. Debbie and delicate, we don't do together. I keep saying I'm going to be a bit more delicate when I'm doing things, but I never do.
We love you for it.
I know. The kids didn't when I used to rip plasters off them when they were younger because I didn't off. I literally just get it off. Get that off. Now look at that, gorgeous. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? Now when you do it on the other side, Dave, so literally I could have this now. I could, let's get that a little clean, I could then flip reverse it, remembering that this has to go on the inside. However, all my butterflies would be upside down.
True.
So all you would do is just flip your card and repeat the exact same process. So that bit goes on the outside and you repeat that on that same process so that when you bring that out, Dave, it will end up looking like
look at this.
So to create the reverse feature. So that just gives you the look. You don't need to see me cutting it again because I've already shown you how to do that.
And that
bit.
die to create that effect is £5.
Exactly.
£5.
Exactly. And this is just one way of using it, Dave. Just the one way of using it. Absolutely incredible. And then all you're going to do, Dave, is I've just taken some papers from the Sarah Signature collection box. Do you remember the big boxes that we brought?
Yes, I do.
With the special papers with 244 sheets. Get those out, get those used. Because there's some gorgeous papers in there. I've just popped a little bit of Centura Pearl in the background there. And then again, I'm just going to stick that piece down. I've got myself a little border, strip border for the centre, so it makes that border now pop. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
I think edgeables are what you're known for most.
Well, I've always said my favourite type of dies, and I always said I could never choose, and I can't, Dave. I love an edgeable and I love a creator card.
Right.
Just because of what they do to your card stock, what they do for your card making in terms of versatility. So many different ways that you can use them, and that's why we do so well at Crafters are all of our edgeables.
But that's why this deal is incredible, because the effect and the drama and the design it brings to a card for such a little amount of money, a £5 die, has the ability to create something as beautiful as that. And all four of them are, you know, a £5 each. It's £19.99 for 4, down from £31.96, £12 saved. Happy birthday. That's what it's all about.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just for you, Dave, just for you. Now, I've used some nesting dies on these, and I've used one of my sentiment dies, Special Friend. And then I've just taken some of my butterfly dies just to add a little bit of extra detail, and I've lost a few. They've flown away. Don't know why they've all gone. Mind you, I never know when to stop with butterflies when it comes to adding
Can't have
little
too many.
embellishments. You can never have too many, can you? Never have too many. But I just thought you could even snip these out if you wanted to and add that detail on there. However, I've just used some of my older dies, as you do. And then I'm going to just pop another couple of little ones floating. And go that way. And then one last. In fact, I've got two more. I might as well put them both on Auntie Dave. Might as well go full hog. Why not? Let's get that stuck onto there.
More is better.
Well, in my case, more is always more because I throw everything but the kitchen sink on my mix. I mean, I try to keep it nice and simple, but it never happens, Dave. But there you go. I'm just going to hold that up.
In 15 minutes,
gorgeous
60% of that massive triple figure stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised when you can be creating things like this on the edge of your cards, whether you're just going down one edge, whether you're going down two to create that flip reverse. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, we've had a question.
Yes.
I had a question. What sort of GSM paper or card would you recommend to get the best results from these dies?
Anything from, well, you can, if you want it to be on the edge of a card, anything from like a 250 upwards. I would still say you could get away with 180.
Right.
Upwards. But if you were making a card base, that card base was a 300 GSM.
Right.
You can cut through up to 350 as well on these, because I've got a 350 card stock at home, and it cut through really nice on there as well. So yeah, but if that's the kind of, that's the kind of weight of the card that you want, I recommend anything from like 250 upwards.
Okay, so you get all 4. Let's have a little look at those 4 designs again that you're going to get. You've got that beautiful flourish, really lovely, that one, very elegant. There's the butterfly that Debbie's just used. Then we've got the roses, Tudor, Remy McIntosh, all those things.
Yeah,
then you've got your lovely daisies and flowers at the end, perfect for spring and summer. All 4 of them should be £31.96. Birthday deals this afternoon, £19.99, a £5 each basically, or £4.99 each. There you go. For all 4, you pay less than £20. Now, we did say we got other deals on the show.
We have indeed.
And we don't want to miss out on some of those. This is Debbie's pick. Now, we did something similar. Oh, I'm here, sorry. We did something similar.
We did. And
the other day, but this is different to it.
It's a different one, yes, because I love cardstock, I love paper. I love one in particular, Dave, because I told you the other day I hadn't seen it before, so I've brought it back. Because the first one I'm going to show you, one of my favourites, and I know it's one of your favourites as well, Dave, is the luxury mirror card.
The luxury mirror card. I remember the first time I saw this, I thought, oh my word, I've never seen anything like it.
Just so you can see it, I knew that was going to happen, Dave. Just please excuse that I've ripped it there. We're not going to talk about Debbie.
Now, this pad
again.
has always been £35, $34.99.
And it's got your high shine mirror card with the foiling being the satin, so it's almost like embossed into there. And then you have the reverse, so the other way around. So you get the satin as the background and the mirror almost embossed into that cardstock. And that affects, I mean, look at that. That would look gorgeous with that butterfly die I've just done.
It would do, wouldn't it?
So it's each one has got a mirror and each one has got a satin.
So it's two foil technique, isn't it?
Exactly. And you have it in the love heart design as well. You've got it in this gorgeous regal kind of damask kind of piece. A little bit harlequin.
Yeah.
That right word there? Yeah, yeah. But both beautiful. I love the dotty. Yeah, that's
Champagne.
definitely.
Champagne.
These are absolutely beautiful. I'd tell you now, Dave, I would not be covering these up. I would not be using this with mats and layers. And the only reason being, it's beautifully foiled. You made a great call the other day about boxes, box lids, box bases,
I mean, these
bases.
are sheets that you will use for only your very, very special makes, for your family, for your best friends. These are too good just to put on anything, you know. You've got half of it in gold.
Gold, and then the other half
in
silver. So it's the same designs, but it's the same effect where you get the mirror and then you get the satin. And I absolutely love that for that reason. Look at the butterfly one.
So that on its own is £35.
Yeah.
In this bundle, you're going to get not just that pad, you're also going to get this, which is...
Well, every time
this is a £20 pad, isn't it?
It is.
Luxury sparkling silver.
And the reason being, it's got double-sided pearlescent cardstock in this gorgeous silver colour. But then it's got the encapsulated glitter cardstock. Now, the encapsulated glitter cardstock is just one-sided. There's no point putting it on both sides. No. It would be a waste. So we just got it on the one side, but this is your double-sided. Now, this, again, complements what I've brought here, and that's the reason why I've brought these two together. There's another one coming up in a second. They complement this, so you could make your box lids or your box bases out of one and then out of your mirror card. That would look lovely. But one of my all-time favourites,
Rose gold.
Rose gold. And
I'm exactly the same.
Adore the rose gold.
Rose gold is always one of the best sellers in whatever product it's featured in. Look at it.
And exactly the same. You've got 24 sheets in total, 12 in the encapsulated 12 by 12.
Not a single speck of glitter is coming off of this.
That can be die cut. So if you wanted to use these dies that you're buying today with that, you can absolutely use that there. If you wanted to use this as a card base, you've got 2 6x6s out of that card. Literally chop that in half and then create your fold in half again, and you've got 2 6x6 bases that you could be die cutting with your edge box as well.
A £20 pad as well.
Yep.
So all 3 pads now at the moment are worth £75. Then
I got excited when I saw it the other day. You saw my face. I was like, I have never seen this colour. So when the guys asked me about what I wanted, I told them, can we have this back? Because I love paper. Paper is just beautiful. It's gorgeous for cutting your flowers out and creating your beautiful way you can shape it and mould it and distress it. But it's beautiful for your mats and layers. It's beautiful for your inserts.
100
and beautiful
sheets
colours
of A3 paper. What's the GSM on this? Is it 160? 160.
Yeah.
You've got bright yellows, bright oranges. You've got every colour imaginable. And if you are using maybe cardstock or indeed papers to add colour to your die cuts, which a lot of people are doing, this is a perfect investment for you.
And also, Dave, for me, A3 is one of those good ones because when you chop it down, you've got two
A4.
sheets of your A4 out of one single sheet.
absolutely.
So it just makes it go further.
So,
I love this.
180 sheets in total. Another clock, a birthday deal is on the way. It's incoming. £35 for the luxury foil pad,
Yep.
£20 each for the silver and the rose gold luxury pads, and then the A3 on its own. What's the value of the A3? £9.99. Okay, that's good.
Because it's double, because we had a single one on the other day and I were like, can I have some more, please?
Okay.
So it's a double, it's like double the pack then from the other day.
So you've got £84.96 worth of value. Lots of you putting it in your basket already. It's a birthday deal. One off, 3, 2, 1. Watch what's about to happen. $34.99. In other words,
Pay for that.
you pay for that one.
And you'll get two £20 pads.
Free.
And a £9.99
Free.
pad for free.
All of that free. You're not paying a penny for that. $34.99
What
is
a
what
great
you
deal.
pay any day of the week for this. And
Cardstock as
it's
well,
worth it.
luxury cardstock. It's luxury cardstock, but it's also usable. It's not something that you're going to buy and then stick in a drawer and never use it. You're going to use this.
But only
Dave
on special
said.
things.
Yeah, on special things, that one definitely. This one, more an everyday thing. Die cut into it, use it for your mats and layers, use it for your card blanks, your paper. Get that used in so many ways. I would definitely be chopping that up, and instead of it being all those sheets, that'd be like double the quantity for your A4s, because if you just chop that in half, look at all of what you're
Iris
getting.
folding and quilling.
Oh,
absolutely.
iris folding. Who
Yeah.
said that? Laura. What an do you know? My God, that's a lot of iris folding.
It is.
Paper quilling.
I know.
Cut by
I tell
Carla.
you what, if
Wait a
you
minute, hand cut by Carla.
if
Cut by
you-
hand. That's the one by Carla.
if you bought from Keith in the last show the box boards, you know, that really thick cardstock, making your box bases, use
Yeah.
this to make your box lids.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Now you could use this as an envelope liner. You
She's
could-
on the ball today.
could
I
use-
never even thought of that.
You
Do you
could
know
use this
we've
as
got
an
the
insert.
envelope template?
Yep.
That would look lovely inside a template, and it actually would match most of those colours. But yeah,
Is it
absolutely.
too thin to make the envelope out of?
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
So
You
it could
make
actually
your
make the envelope.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, this deal is
Loving these
flying.
ideas, you guys.
$34.99. You get 2 pads and all that A3 paper 160 GSM.
It's amazing,
free.
honestly.
Nearly 30% gone.
Well, it was a special birthday, Dave. Can I just say, special birthday deserves a special deal.
It does.
And
there's
it's
been
Dave's,
loads of them.
It's Dave's special deal, this one. Call it Debbie's bit, but it's not really.
We can
because
share
it's
it.
it's for your birthday. We said we wanted to come with some cracking deals for his special day, and I think that's one of the
One of the best.
One of the
That
best.
saved you 50 quid. £50 off, 1 P&P delivery. I mean, I know lots of you are multi-ordering the deals today and you don't have to pay any more P&P because you paid it once. £4.95, and if you're new to us, remember all your orders get collated and go through our computer system at midnight of every day, okay? So we don't take anything from your debit or credit card now when you purchase, but at midnight tonight, that's when your $4.95 P&P is charged. That's when any split pays or the full cost of your purchases gets taken from your card, and you get an overnight email kind of showing what you've got coming. And we'll get it to you as quickly as possible. Direct from Crafter's Companion, 1 P&P, $4.95. That, I reckon, would be 15 quid in a post
Just
office.
send that. It's because it's weighty.
If not more.
It is weighty.
Yeah. Right, now that leads us on, bearing in mind we've got the A3 paper, leads us on very nicely to this. This is the template and paper pad. It's the envelope bumper pack. Now, this was so popular. I've not seen this before, but it was so popular when it was last on, I know.
Absolutely. So it's basically following on from our template library, where we brought you lots of different projects and things like that using templates. We've done it with the envelopes, and it's an envelope creator with the liner. So you get in, and I'll go through all the measurements for those people that. Shall we do it that way? Do you want to do it?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, overhead
So
fine.
I'll talk to you about each one. So this one's a 5x7 one, and it has its matching liner. So You can either use that on its own with a double-sided, but if you want to add extra little bit of luxury, you're going to add that into by using your liner in there. We've got a money envelope template, and again, it has its own liner template in there. You've got a 4x6 one, and again, exactly the same. So for each one of the envelope templates, there will be a separate liner to it as well. I just put everything together, Dave, because I'm a bit like that when it comes to organisation. I've got 3x6. We've got 4.5 by 4.5. You've then got 4 by 4, and then you've got an A6 template. You've also got a 5.5 by 5.5 one, and then you've got a 5 by 5 one. And then in there, we've got a DL, really useful to have that one. And then we've got an A6 template. And then there is a couple of US ones in there for our US friends and family across the pond, where we've got a, oh, I forgot about that one. We've got a US envelope, quarter, I can never pronounce it properly, a quarter US letter size. Yeah. We've got a slimline envelope in there as well. And then lastly, a US quarter template as well. So there's a couple in there for you guys stateside.
All of those templates are in this box.
And
more.
More, because we've popped in there for you as well. And I've taken each sheet out. You get in 3 sheets of each of these designs in here, all single-sided, so they'll make for great, but also make for great liners and fronts of your envelopes. So you've got all of these gorgeous 12 by 12 papers in there as well. I did love that idea with that liner, though, what you said about that cardstock we've just brought on in your deal.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. So each one of these designs that I'm showing you, you will be getting 3 sheets of each, included in that envelope pack, included in there, not separate, included in there. And there you go, fabulous designs and non-directional, which means it makes it really easy when you come in to use your cardstock.
Having the ability to make all of those envelopes in all those different sizes, that's going to save you all the hassle of trying to find the right envelope for something that you've handmade. You can make it yourself. With these templates, all those templates reusable again and again and again, and those 12 by 12 papers in this box. It flew last time it was on. I didn't do the show. It's the first time I've seen this, but I can imagine why it flew. Making your own funky envelopes, you know, that's Happy Post, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's £44.99. That is your special birthday deal for this afternoon. The templates are going to last you a lifetime. 28 templates in there, all the different sizes of envelope you could ever wish to make. If you've gone for the last bundle with the foil cardstock, the gold and the rose gold and the A3 paper, you can use those templates on those papers as well, making your own sized envelopes. Now, Nicola says, what a brilliant idea, template envelope. It goes well with the template library.
Absolutely, Nicola.
Perfect marriage.
Absolutely. Keep them together, yeah, coming really useful. We're hoping, very similar to what we did with the template library where we had expansion packs, we're hoping that Leanne's listened to us all and is going to expand on this with more envelope templates as well, because I think this is a great starter. Yeah. But I feel like there's much more we could explore with all the different envelope sizes. So we're hoping and praying that Leanne's listened to what we said. I hope she's watching. Leanne, please, can we have some more? Yeah. Because I love this idea. It makes envelope making really easy.
Can you show us how easy it is?
Of course I can, yeah.
Okay.
So I am going to make a 5x7 one. I've got the template. I make it a little bit easier for myself by turning it onto the white side when I'm doing it, because it's got a pattern on there. And then again, you're just going to take a pencil or one of those magic, do you know the magic pens that we do with thread? Wait, is it one? It's
the ones that
erasable. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking. We have those that you can use as well, but a good old-fashioned, literally, pencil, rubber and a pair of scissors and you're good to go. And if you follow Craig's tips on how to, you know, how you can emboss the score lines in with a ruler and an embossing tool, because he does that all the time. You'll have seen him many a time bringing you the template library where that's exactly what he's done. But I'm an old-fashioned girl. I like my scoreboard.
That's all right.
So I'm going to use my scoreboard. But just to show you how easy it is, and it's literally, you don't even have to put the full marking in these because this is a score line and it tells you that. So I'm just going to pop in a little one. And that is your template made. Super, super easy.
And just cut it out.
And then get your scissors and cut it out, yeah. So literally now I'm going to pop my scissors all the way around.
Envelopes made to measure.
And I love that. Honestly, And I don't get me wrong, because we all know that Sarah started with the board, the enveloper board, which is a great tool to have. But for me, for a lot of people, making envelopes with a template, a pencil and a pair of scissors, I mean, it makes it super, super easy.
It is easy.
You don't have to do any measurements that work out which board goes into
And
where.
it's also affordable. All the templates, remember, are labelled, so you know exactly what size you're going to be making. And now you can, when you make your cards, not be restricted by the size of envelope that you've got available. You can make your own.
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop that together. Just finished cutting that out. I can rub out the rest there, but then I'm just going to pop in now. And like I said, if you want to follow Craig's method of using like a ball tool and a ruler, you could put that marking in there, but I'm going to use my scoreboard and just pop, following those score lines, just give that a nice little score. Try not to be too heavy-handed, because if you're heavy-handed, it's 160 GSM. I do like that idea, though, that Laura said about using that cardstock from the earlier deal into this for a liner.
Well, the paper in the A3, the deal we just did, I mean, that's plain. So it lends itself to be a liner, or you could actually use it as the envelope itself. If you do want the A3 paper on its own, we do have it available individually. That's 100 sheets and it's £9.99. All those colours. So although it's in the bundle and you've got it free with the other bundle, you can buy it on its own for £9.99 if you want. And you've got how many colours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 10 sheets of 10 colours, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to worry about this. I'm not going to rub it out just yet, because there's. You could leave it like that, but there is the liner. So I'm going to bring in the liner just for a second, and I'll have a contrasting colour.
It's good to get the template for the liner, because that would have to be a bit smaller, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love the idea of having a liner inside your envelope. And again, a template makes it really easy. I tend to make the most out of my paper and cardstock, so I literally take that template up to the edges of both sides there and then just continue that around, so it makes it a little bit easier to follow. And again, when you look at the score line, we don't have to put all of that score line in, we just put a little bit in. Just a little bit, so I know where to put my score line mark. And it's that simple, Dave. It is that simple.
So that just slides inside the envelope.
That's going to slide inside the envelope. We'll show you.
Also gives you more privacy as well. You can't tell what's inside the envelope when you've got a liner inside.
And one thing you do know, when you get an envelope like this on your doormat,
it's happy post.
It's a happy post.
It's not a bill.
Yeah, it's a happy post, Dave. It's not a bill, a dreaded bill, or someone
speeding fine.
Yeah, Dave. Really? Is that the kind of post you get?
No. I've got a clean licence, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, first time in a few years.
Oh, bless you. Well, we drive for a living, don't we, really, to be fair?
We do a lot of miles.
Yeah, we do. Literally. And again, I'm just going to push this way, Dave, because obviously when you put that inside, it needs to come, so you're like almost doing the opposite end to what you think, because I did it on the back side of there. But I'm going to put this in.
It's the finishing touch, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Can you buy envelopes with liners in them? You don't see that very often.
No.
So to have a liner in there just elevates the luxury of what the card is inside all about, that sort of thing. But to be able to make your envelopes now out of any designer cardstock that you've got at home, size permitting, obviously. And then if you go for the A3 sheets of the 160 GSM paper, because it's a plain, that makes a lovely liner. Equally, you can have a patterned liner on the inside. The dotty one works well.
I am just going to use the dotted here because I can't find my solid piece. But all you're going to do is push those two sides down, place that over, and there is your beautiful finished envelope with that gorgeous liner inside. And again,
when was the last time you had an envelope drop through your door like that?
And it's just, honestly, it's so easy to do because of these, because of this. This is what's making this easy. And then you've got all the beautiful papers to get yourself started with as well, Dave. So you've got all those gorgeous papers, but it's an absolutely belter of I mean, just a great concept.
So what I would do is make your card as you intend to make it.
Yep.
If you don't know what the size is going to be at the end of it, it doesn't really matter, because now you can make the envelope that fits perfectly, rather than fretting, thinking, I haven't got an envelope, I've got to go out and buy some or try and find the right size. That's not easy to do. With this, you can make it yourself. There's literally, how many templates is there? 25 and 28?
There is 28 envelope templates in there. Obviously 12 design,
And the 36 sheets of 12 by 12?
12 by 12, 12 designs, 3 of each, yeah.
And it's $44.99. Well done to Crafter in Staffordshire, Diane, Margaret, Pauline, Amanda, Barbara, Alice, Nicola, all checked out already. Many more coming through. Remember, the ways to order, website, hobbymaker.com. Also, you've got the app, and you've also got, of course, the phone number, which is free, 0800 001 4433. Now, this has got to be probably the most glamorous wax pickup tool I've ever seen. This has got crystals. Well, it would have, wouldn't it?
And I'm just wondering where mine's gone. I had one in here. I've got it.
Now,
So
who was
pretty.
furious? Oh, Debbie Fisher was furious because we had them here, but they didn't have any at head office, and then we sold out, so she couldn't get one. But look at this for a thing of beauty.
It is.
Crystals in the barrel, but that is a wax tip that lets you
picks
pick up your gems.
Yeah, it makes gem picking up really, really easy. Now
And
we
also
call
paper
it.
piecing as well.
Yeah, and this other side, Dave, has got. It's not a pokey tool, so don't think it's a pokey tool. It's actually got like a bit of a flat end.
Yeah.
And that is so that you can push your gem into place. You can flip your gems over with it as well. So it's not a pokey tool, so don't think that's a pokey tool. It is fairly sharp, but it's not the sharpness of a pokey tool.
No.
But it is, as we call it in the biz, or as our Debs calls it, a picky uppy pokey outy kind of push around tool, because it does a bit of both.
Wonderfully described.
But yeah, so you pick up and then you can push and position. So I like to think it's a pick up and a positioner,
Yeah.
because it positions them into place.
Now, because
However,
it's wax, it will gradually start to wear down, okay? They give you an extra spare head.
Yes,
So when
and it
that
just
wears away,
unscrews.
unscrews and screw it on. Okay.
Yeah.
It's already proving popular.
Every time we bring it, it's
The
sold
most
out.
glamorous picky-uppy tool ever,
With-
$9.99, and
So I'm just going to tell you about this. Don't think this is tacky glue.
Nope.
This is super sticky, super sticky glue for your gems. It's a gem adhesive special glue. When it comes out, it's got like a little bit of a blue tinge to it, like
Okay.
a fluorescent tinge, enabling you to see where you can, like with your, especially with your small gems and things like that, but you can see where to pop it. But I'm telling you, it does not move that stuff. It is so sticky.
so just a little
Little
blob.
tiny blob
Yeah.
to use to for your embellishment with any of your non-adhesive backed gems, pearls, and to be fair, other sticky things as well, because it's really sticky.
Okay, you're going to get that. You're going to get that with a wax tool, all for less than 10 quid. Another birthday deal. £5 off, 33% off the price. I've got one similar to this at home, and it has been my saving grace for my model making, without a shadow of a doubt. Tiny little bits and pieces that you struggle to pick up with tweezers, and when you do pick them up with tweezers, they ping everywhere. This is perfect. And if you do like diamond dots and stuff like that,
Yep.
it's a perfect tool to use with those.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
definitely. Yeah. I use it for everything. I've got one in my craft room and I have one in my craft bag because I did lose one. So I had to buy myself a new one because I won't be without it now, because I used to use from like a pencil to pick up with. I love this. I love the wax. That wax stays quite sticky for quite a long time as well. So you'll know when it's time to replace it
I can
with the
see
replacement edge.
some of you going for two. Good on you. Dawn in Nottinghamshire's going for two. Now, this is about to sell out, actually. EG2005. Good luck. I hope you get it before it sells out. Now, we've got the expression dies. Now, these are little sentiments, and they are cute as can be. Move that.
From our originals. They're original expression mini dies.
Now, obviously, with dies, the words have to be round the wrong way for it to cut out the right way.
Yes.
So you've got the word auntie, and love the font on that as
Yep,
well.
so you've got the two-parter where it creates the background, if you want to use it with a background piece to make it stand out, or use it separately.
Save the date, you get that one. You're going to get world's best. Then you've got just because. There's your just because. Then you've got father, so
Ooh, that's
world's
gonna
best
work with
father.
World's best, yeah.
World's best mother.
Yeah. Is mother there?
Oh, mother's there. Yeah.
Yep.
I can pick it up. There it is. Then you've got invitation.
That's going to go work well. Will you save the date?
And then you've got great is the last one. Great. There you go. So how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 8 dies, 16 in total, 2 in a pack. At a cracking deal price. If you want these, you can get the lot today. Birthday deal. £12.95.
That's good.
£1.60 for a sentiment die each. That's all it is. ZA2048, and we've had the busiest afternoon today. Thank you for tuning in. It's going to continue right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with Hayley. She's got more birthday deals to come. It doesn't end at 5, it goes on till 9. So £12.95 if you want those today. And I think everybody deserves to have the right words for the right cards.
Yeah.
The words are important. And you don't get auntie very often. So that's
No,
nice to
no,
have
yeah.
included. World's best auntie, world's best mother, world's best father. Just because, and they're not tiny. They're quite a good size, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a nice size, yeah. And they'll go through all your small machines as well as your big machines. You've got the option to have the background as well with the words stuck on top, so if you want to contrast in colour, or use the words on their own. Yeah.
Or maybe you're thinking you want to get some gifts for crafty friends. You've got possibly 8 separate little gifts there for cost you, next to nothing. £1.60 odd pence, I think it is. So it's ZA2048 if you want those sentiment dies. Lots of you coming through. Nice one. If this is what you've been looking for.
They're usually around about £2 each for a die set. So you said about £1.
Is it £1.60 something? £1.60.
They're usually about $1.99 or $2.99. They're roughly around.
$2.99.
Yes, I thought so. Yeah.
So you're saving £1.30 on each one. And you'll use them. You'll always, if you've got like a special party coming up, a milestone party, or you've got a wedding or a civil partnership, anything like that, that's going to be used again and again and again. And buy them in bulk, get them all together. You're going to use them and pay just £12.95. What does that buy you these days?
No.
Not a lot.
I know.
Okay, now we have something that I know Craig bought here the other day. These have been the most popular dies, I think, in the history of Crafters Companion, because
everybody needs them.
And everybody's been asking for them.
Everyone needs a nesting die, yeah.
They're not new. They've been out for a while. But
yeah, we launched them a few years ago. Then we retired them for a while. Then we got people inundating with us, asking us to bring them back. We brought them back. They only went into our trade places for a while. We didn't bring them to the TV side of things, but we were literally inundated with requests to bring in our stitched, and especially the stitched, because that was the most popular of our ranges that we did, and in the size, in the kind of things that you need, the shapes. So you've got your circle, and you've got your rectangle, and you've got your oval. 3 fabulous shapes. These are just, I use these all the time. They are absolute essentials. Every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies. I talk about decorative all the time, but solid ones that you will use day in, day out when it comes to crafting.
I think they are the sort of dies that you don't realise how versatile they are until you actually start to use them. For cutting apertures, for cutting toppers, for creating frames, shaker cards, all those sort of things, for frames with the stitch edging. I think the stitch edging actually makes a big difference.
Absolutely.
And it's £38.97 and you've got 33 dies here. So at the moment, it's just over £1 a die at the moment. That is not the deal price. We are letting you have the last of this stock for $25.98. Wow.
That's a really good price.
33 dies for $25.98.
It's an investment as well. I talk about this a lot. Please, you think of this, not just because people think, well, what do you want a nesting die for? You will use these so many times in your crafty life. I promise you that the shapes are what I call the traditional shapes, and they are so usable in so many different ways.
I think this is about 75p a die.
Ooh.
Under £1. Well under £1 a die. And if you want them, grab them now, RN2067. We haven't got a lot. You can look at this another way. I was saying less than £1 a die, but also think about one set is absolutely free.
Yeah. You can use them to nest, so you can create your, is it pyramargin?
Pyramargin invitage.
Invitage, thank you, invitage. So you could use them either way. You could use them really cleverly.
This
is just the oval one. Yeah, I think Craig's just put that onto a little board to show you how you could be using those. He is, bless him. But yeah, so many ways that you're going to be able to use them. And I promise, once you've got these, and these are the type of dies, and I know Craig will not mind me saying it, and Debs won't either, but they sit at the side of your desk. When you're making things, do you know when you want to like put a sentiment in, or you want to stamp something, but you want your eye to be drawn in? I always reach for my nesting dies. You'll see me use them a lot in my crafting.
Of course, the smaller ones, you can use little tags if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but they are really effective. And again, whether you're using just one or two or all of them,
and
as that board shows you.
You can space them out because they come in these are the 5mm increments. So there's like a 5mm increment. We do go smaller with a 3mm, but not with the stitched edge because you've got stitching to take into account here. So this is why it's a 5mm. But you could like take this one, then miss a couple and go to the next one. So you can create apertures. You can create your mats and layers with them. So many fun ways that you're going to be able to use them, but they are an essential crafty tool for everybody.
Well,
Everybody needs a set in their life.
$25.98. They've been some of the most popular dies that Crafters Companion have done. I know many of you have already got them, but for those of you that haven't, get this birthday deal while we've got the actual stock. Now, the edgeables that we started the show with, which was the main offer, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Triple figure stock too.
Wow.
For those of you that have just got in,
wow.
we've still got these left. We have got 4 edgeable dies. Look at the decorative flourish. Look at the beautiful butterfly. You've then got the roses. Then you've got the daisies. And it cuts and stays attached to the cardstock, but cuts out this beautiful pattern. That could be at the top. It could be on the side. You can use them in so many ways. And I've just seen the screen with all the names all over the UK.
In all my life.
Yeah. 3/4 gone. If you want them, if you just got in, maybe you've been on a school run or something like that. Are the school kids back at school now?
They are in my neck of the woods. They're back this week.
Yeah, so you've just got in for the school run or whatever, just sorting out the tea and the TV's on in the background. Stop what you're doing for 10 seconds, order on the web, order on the app, order on the free phone number. You'll get all 4, £5 each.
So that's your metal die, and the cutout cuts in, stays in, so this creates this, but you can snip off to create a border. This on the edge of your card, this is where it comes alive, and this is where the edgeables, which is what I think we do so well at Crafters Companion, is our edgeables. And they can be used in a multitude of ways. That's your butterfly, so exactly the same, where you can use it as a strip, or you could use it as the edge. You've got the gorgeous rose garden there. And then the last one is the Ditsy Daisies. Don't have a board for that one, but you get the idea. It's exactly the same as the other 3, but to get all 4 of those for less than £20, I think is a phenomenal deal. And then you've got multiple ways you can use them. You've seen me use that at the very beginning of the show, where you could use it and reverse it, so it gives it like that symmetrical look.
I'm thinking if you're looking at maybe making journals with a cinch machine, thermal cinch or anything like that, and you want to have decorative papers inside the book, what great way of using them. And they're about 6.1 or 6.2 inches long, but you can use them on bigger cards. You can also use them on smaller projects.
Absolutely. And we're just going to create a nice little legible card now with this one. And it's going to go in my envelope. That's why I did a 5x7, because I've taken a 5x7 card blank. And I'm just going to take it on the edge of the card. Again, just remembering that this is the bit that cuts out. You'll see that solid line all the way down to the bottom with like a finish point, a starting point and a finishing point. This doesn't have the outside cutting edge. So that's the bit that stays connected to your cardstock. So always remember that rule, is that when you want it to stay connected, make sure the cutting edge cuts away from the edge, okay? And then we're going to pop that onto the edge of the card.
You know, 3/4 of the stock are gone. We're now having loads more check out this offer, so it potentially could go in this show, if not during the show, just after.
I don't have any more. Can I just say, this is not a question where I'm going to be bringing back some more.
If everyone checks out,
I've fetched a big stock with me.
If everyone checks out, it's sold out. Ooh. Don't panic, there's still time for you to check out your basket, but if everyone checks out who've got it in their basket, it will be a complete sellout.
Wow.
What a busy afternoon.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if I could get that. No, I'll go that way, because I can turn my plates that way. So let's just put that into the mouth of the machine, let that cut through the edge of the card. Like I said, if you're using it as a strip border, these will go through your smaller machines.
Yeah.
You will be able to fit this into your small one. You might just have to have a little play with, you know, because it's just over 6 inch. You might have to like edge it on one and then turn it and put it back in, but they will go through there.
Can you do it if you've got like a card that's got a diagonal line to it? Could you do it diagonally as well?
Yes, of course you can, yeah, absolutely. Diagonal, we'll show you a few more samples again just in a second once I've done this, because I want, come here you, there it is, I can see it now. Literally, I just wanted to make this card to go into the envelope that we made with the envelope template, how you can mix and match all your things together.
And you're on again?
I'm on it 7 and 8.
7 and
I've got 2 hours. Yeah, I've got 2 shows back to back. But yes, I'm on with Ailey.
Yeah, she's here, continuing the birthday deals right the way through till 9 o'clock. I've got to let you know, more people want this than we actually have stock now. So it's all a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out, because some people are going to get greeted with a sold out sign. Sorry, no longer available. Horrible when that happens.
Oh, I know. I realised yesterday with the hunky-dory, do you know the dapper dogs and cats?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted them,
great?
and I forgot about them. I completely forgot because I was busy working yesterday, so I completely forgot. And I was watching repeats this morning when I was getting ready, realised, thankfully, whew, so I've got them.
Good.
I can't wait for them to come. I can't get my tape off. We'll worry about that in a second. Let me just get my scissors.
Are you a
and
dog
just
or a
release
cat
that.
person?
Dog.
Dog.
But my friend runs a charity. That's why I've bought them.
Right.
Because my friend runs an animal sanctuary charity, so that's what I'm going to be making them for her to sell in the shop. Yeah, I like to do my bits.
Did you see the bulldog that looked like Churchill?
It's so funny. Honestly, I loved it. Now you can see that gorgeous edgeable, which is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to put that one there because that piece of tape is driving me mad. And I'm just going to add in like a little matte layer. If you wanted to double edge that, you can match that up. So you literally just match it to the side. So if you wanted to create a bit of a fun edge, double edge, just match it underneath so that you get that in the same place. Take that down, run that through if you wanted to do that as well. I wanted to keep this nice and solid because I've added a little strip onto some black cardstock, and then we're going to just stick that down. You can make the simplest of cards, but they look absolutely stunning depending on the paper that you use. And we've got some gorgeous papers. So literally just pop that down onto there. I've cut myself a little strip using the waste of my pieces from, do you know, my envelope. I had a couple of sheets with a lot.
That's really effective. I like that.
I call it
parquet flooring.
Yeah, a bit like is it herringbone floor? Is that what they call it? Is that the right way? I can't remember the name. I call it like a bit fractured. It's just literally taking strips with a piece of cardstock, taking strips and then just taking off the edge. I've done that technique quite a few times, but literally just want to get that down as a little decoration part. And then we'll add a sentiment onto the front and keep it nice and simple. Just hold that down. And then I've just got myself a little sentiment on one of my stitched edge. This is from the Stitched Edge design, as you can see there. So I use those gorgeous nesting dies. I tell you, I use them all the time. All the time. And then we'll just pop that into the middle, like so. And then that now can fit in to my 5x7 envelope.
You've made the card and you've made
card,
the envelope to match.
Made the envelope to match. And you've got yourself, especially if you're using things like this, beautiful edgeable card. But yeah, just again, just to show you how you can be using those beautiful edgeables. Colour them in, add a bit of colour to them if you want to, do a bit of drop shadow behind there, or just keep it nice and simple and just pop that in.
I'm really sorry to say that a lot of you are going to miss out on that. We have 7 left and there are 46 of you.
Have the edibles?
Yeah.
Wow.
If the next 7 people check out, you're lucky, then there's going to be 40 people that are going to be disappointed. I've got to remind you as well, this is incredible. We've got a lot of stock still. I say a lot of it went earlier on.
Yeah.
You've got 28 envelope templates, different shapes and sizes. So when you make a card, whatever the size of the card may be, I'm sure there's going to be a template for you inside there. So you can, I think, having the ability to make a card or make an envelope in a certain size is one thing, but to make it in the card of your choice or the paper of your choice, it's a game changer. Because suddenly that's happy post that lands through someone's door. Rather than just putting it in a boring white envelope, then yeah, you've got how many papers have you got in there? 50?
In that, so that's 12 designs, 3 of each, that's 36. There's 36 sheets in there to get yourself started. We are aware that once those have got, and we did deliberately put in what we call a non-directional sheet so that you can use your template just to get yourself started. So template in the middle there then. But yeah, it's just a nice set of papers to get you started with, and then you get the rest of your papers, for whether it be our company or other companies that come to the channel, to then create your envelopes. Those templates are for life. The papers are there just to get yourself started with, and create some really beautiful matching envelopes with the liners.
And don't forget, if you wanted to go for the 100 sheets of the A3 paper, 160, that would make a great liner. Oh, that's sold out on its own now. Okay, the only way you can get it now then is with the...
Do we have any of the bundle left, which was a cracking bundle? It really was.
Yeah. Oh, we've still got stock of that. Okay, now, Debbie's picked quickly, while we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. The deal is, this paper pad, which if I again just show you, flick through, look at the luxury of this. Absolute luxury. You've got a £35 price tag on this. $34.99 is what it's always been. Edgeables have gone, sold out. Congratulations. Wow. Hundreds of you have got those. Yeah. So that is $34.99. you are not paying a penny for the A3 paper, 160 GSM. You're not paying a penny for the rose gold non-shed glitter and satin finish cardstock. That is worth 20 quid, it's free. The silver non-shed glitter and satin, worth 20 quid, that is free as well. So you've got £50 worth of free cardstock. All you're paying is for this. And because of that paper, for lining your envelopes, it's perfect.
I
for that,
loved what you
or
said
making
there.
the envelope out of it.
Making the envelope out of it, making from the liner, using it for like your mats and layers. If you didn't want to use a cardstock, you just want to use a paper. Love the idea from Laura, who said about quilling and what was the other one?
Iris folding.
Iris folding. Love that idea because that's the right weight. Die cut with your flowers as well. It's just a great, and I love the colours. I'm not going to lie, those colours, bright. They're bright.
They're double-sided. Look at that's summer. I mean, that's sky and sea. That's sun, as far as I'm concerned. We got another deal. Which? I wondered about those.
Well, this is the thing. It's your birthday.
Thank you.
Celebrate the good times, Dave. Celebrate the good times.
Oh, I will be. I will be.
Yeah, you've got to celebrate the good
Oh,
times.
yeah.
So we just thought we'd put a little package together of some sentiments from some of our collections. Celebrate the good times is the latest one. So
Okay.
if you pop those there. Covers a lot of different occasions. So again.
So you've got, you passed, although I did misread that one when I first looked at it.
Why? What did you just read it as?
I'm not saying. Make a wish. Bon voyage, good luck, congratulations, first job on your graduation, new job, new home. Let's celebrate, you did it, adventure begins, reach for the sky. Can you see now why I'm read it? Yeah. Graceful
that's so funny.
Graceful plumes, beauty and elegance, strut your stuff, proud as a peacock, dance with all your beauty, make all your wishes come true. Be strong, be happy, be you.
There's a song in that.
Yeah, there is.
Happy birthday.
There's something really
It's
worth
your
celebrating
birthday.
today. It's your birthday. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend. And then you're going to get these from, here we go. This is Sharon Callis.
It
So
was,
you've got
when Sharon worked with us,
Your wonderful new home, just to say, welcome, missing you, especially for you, a little gift and blooming. Now, I'm pretty sure that is $9.99 value on its own, okay? So you've got all three sentiment sets. I think my favourite has to be.
I love the celebrate
Yeah.
the good times, not going to lie. That's why we put it in here for you, Dave, because it's a little bit of a bit, like covers lots of different celebratory things.
I'm gonna
But
get it out.
He's wrecking them again. Look at him. Doing a Dave.
Dirty Dave.
He's
I've got to
doing
get
a
in.
Dave.
I've got to
He's
get
straight
in.
in there.
Just to show you, look at the size of them.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the packaging never does them justice. They're a really good size. Lovely font on there. Lots of different celebratory occasions as well.
Look at the price.
And you're getting all of them.
All three sets. For £12.98. pence. Happy birthday.
We all need sentiment. This is the thing. Whether you like a die sentiment or whether you like a stamp sentiment, sentiments finish off your projects. They finish off your cards or whatever whatever it is that you're saying to someone, and they're a really good set of words. So yeah.
And don't forget, the birthday deals are continuing right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight. Hayley's going to take over from me, and the fun continues. So do not think it ends at 5. It goes right the way through until 9. And don't forget, on the website right now, there are 60p deals, because it was my 60th birthday yesterday. So they've done 60p deals on lots of things that should be many, many, many pounds, or 60 pence. And also, you could win yourself a £60 account credit. If you look on social media, on Facebook, for the little post that got sent at 12 o'clock today, you can answer a question, share and like the post, and you could win a £60 account credit. There's 3 people that are going to win that as well. And of course, Craft O'Clock is there if you want to catch up with that I did this morning with Adam. That was great fun. It was
What did you do? Did you do like?
It was like a This Is Your Life thing.
Oh, I missed it. I need to go back and watch that.
Andy's doing one tomorrow. Yep. That's at 11 o'clock on Facebook, Craft O'Clock tomorrow. And if you want to watch back today's, that will be there for you to see as well. But these sentiment stamps are just too good to miss. £12.98, saving you about a tenner off the price. And it's been a fab day today, Deb.
It has
I've loved
been.
it.
Absolutely. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, and yesterday. Thank you to all the crew and all the guys and ladies upstairs as well that have been just fantastic. Lots of prezzies and cards. Yeah, it's been great. And thank you to you as well for all your nice messages. And for those of you that sent in cards, I don't know, can we just get a shot, Charlie?
I'm dying to have a look at that, Dave.
These are some of the cards that have come in that were sent. This is Danielle and Jamie who made this. They obviously went to my Facebook page and saw all my pictures and printed it off. Over
I
there,
love
we've got
it.
Dawn Hart made one. Who else? I wrote all the names down, but thank you ever so much. Oh, here we are. It was Dawn Hart, Danielle Jamie, and Nikki Lightbody as well actually made those cards. So, oh, there's one more. Oh, Daniel-san. Oh, brilliant. From the rest of the, because it was the other crew yesterday.
Yes, the other crews,
shift.
so the switch crews, haven't they?
So they've all signed
Oh,
up.
I love it. That's fab.
How brilliant's that? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I better read what it says first before I show.
Just watch what you put in because you never know what might be in there.
Dan said, oh, this could be dangerous. Okay, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back at 1. You're back at 7.
I'm back at 7, yes, 32
Hayley
hours.
continues the birthday after the break. Thanks a lot. See you soon. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the second part of a very special day. It's all been happening, hasn't it, with our Dave, bless him. And now it's all happening in this hour. How are you doing?
Nice. I'm good, darling, thank you. You?
Very well.
You're
And
looking fabulous.
Oh, bless
Look, we
you.
almost, we're like twins.
There you go. Winning at twinning now. And I have to say, we had a very, very big, well, in general, a busy show earlier on today.
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
Brand new goodies to share with you. Lots of you shopped earlier on, but fortunately there's still a little bit of stock left, so you can get hold of those if you have just caught up.
Loads of things that we're going to be sharing with you throughout this hour. And of course, Phill, you've got some fabulous demos as well.
I have. I've got 2 demos for you, showcasing obviously the new Laid Differently Series 2 dies, which is what we've got for you today.
Well, this is it,
So
and they are
exciting.
so pretty, so usable, and such a brilliant deal for you as well. Incidentally, all the deals that Dave has told you about already today, they are continuing through until midnight as well, so go and check some of those out on the website. But do check out these while you are there, because they are gorgeous. So these are brilliant because they're kind of layered differently.
It's a perfect name for them. So the history, so if those of you that have been with me since I've been here, so last September is when I first started.
Gosh, where's the time
This
gone?
was what I brought you for my very first show. So Laid Differently Series 1 was what I brought you on
did
my
indeed.
very first shows. So it's been a few months now. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting for Laid Differently Series 2. Now, you all know me well enough now to know that I have a plan. I don't just release things for the sake of it. There is a plan. This is why this is the perfect time for them. And these are like nothing you've seen before. At the time when I did them last September, the first series, there's just nothing like it.
Yeah,
Now there's
absolutely.
nothing like it apart from the ones that I've done before. So these are a standalone collection, brand new shapes, brand new edges, brand new sizes, etc., etc. But they will work with your Series 1. So if you've got those, these are really, really going to take those to a whole new level.
This is it.
If you haven't, it doesn't matter. Your
good place
Laid
to
Differently
start.
journey can start here.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a deal price for you, so we're going to address that to start with. Details are on your screen, so if you want to get involved, then you can do. But I will warn you that half of the stock has gone already. And this is the thing that I love about when Phill designs, because he obviously knows what's coming in the future or what his plan is for the future. So make sure that everything is forward compatible and
Always.
backward compatible as well.
This is kind of my thing, longevity. If we're investing in products, whatever it is, stamps, dyes, paints, whatever, longevity is the answer. We don't want to be investing in dyes that you're going to use a couple of times and throw in a cupboard.
Yeah.
And I guarantee that you won't put
These
away.
will be out
We're
all the
still
time.
using Series 1
Absolutely.
now. Yeah.
And they are beautiful because there's so many different variations and different ways you can work with these, as you will see, not only with the finished samples, but also the demos as well. And of course, you can go back and watch the demos, still keeping it pretty.
Well, pretty is my thing, and this is why these dies are so good. If this is your style, this is not one of my cars. This is one of Angela's. It's absolutely stunning. If pretty is your style, perfect. If grungy is your style, they will work. If scrapbooking is your thing, they will work. If you like to use papers, toppers, they will work. Whatever your style of crafting is, these dies will work.
Absolutely.
And dare I say, enhance what you already do. Because you've got all those the piercing detail and everything in here.
And that piercing detail is
It's
absolutely
stunning,
exquisite. I mean, keeping it simple as well, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, postable card, which is something that I never ever make. But this is the whole point of these. I was saying today, as a crafter, first and foremost, as a crafter, I can see the value in these dies because of all the different things they're going to allow me to do. And remember, it's not just about layering the shapes up. It's about using them as borders, as corners, for your sentiments, for your toppers, for your stamped images, for your die-cut toppers and things like that. You're going to be able to cut into them to make them fit. So it's just really a fabulous way of creating your cards.
And the wonderful thing is it gives you that foundation, it gives you that grounding, it gives you somewhere to start with. So if you do struggle with placement of elements on your cards as well, then this is going to help you with those. And sometimes you don't know where to get started. You've got that blank kind of card. It's like, where do I start?
Absolutely.
Love
and
this
when we go over
idea.
to me, I'm going to talk to you a little bit more about all the different things you can do with these. Because the packaging looks fabulous, but you want to see the dies and you want to see what they're doing, how to use them and what have you.
This is it. Let me do a little bit of editorial. Do you want to get yourself ready with your boards? And then, so we can have a proper scene, a little bar. So you can jump ahead. Lots of you are doing exactly that and taking advantage of that three-way split as well. So it makes it incredibly affordable. So you're actually getting 47 dies in total for £93.56, which in my opinion is incredible value because you've got little dies that are going to help you from the centres outwards, but they're not that little to be fair. And then you've got big dies at the outside elements of those, but they're all individuals, which means that you can mix and match and combine them. Similar sizing across all sets of those, so you can kind of swap them in and out as well. So if you want to use kind of like your label style with your more rectangular style, you can do. You can do all sorts of different combinations that you like. And sorry, Lauren, what was the individual price per die?
So we think it works out at about £2 per die.
Yeah.
So that is a lot, and some of them are huge dies that you've got in there, almost full card fronts on those. Now, do please check your baskets out though. We are very, very busy. Don't forget, we've already seen one show with Phill, so a lot of people placed their orders as soon as we went live with them. Some of you guys might have already been out and about. It's 5 o'clock, maybe coming in from work, and you're getting the opportunity to get hold of these. So please be as quick as you can with regards to this one. So yes, do take advantage of them while you've got the opportunity. But let's learn about these and what the kind of the concept and the, well,
okay,
the vibe
so
was really.
if this is the first time you've seen dies like this is the perfect opportunity for me to show you what they are. So when I originally did the first sets, trying to think of a name, we've all got nested dies, we've all got layering dies.
Yeah.
These are not the same as normal nesting dies, as you can see just looking at them. So if I was to do a normal nesting die, it would be the same shape, graduating down into the same shape, but much smaller. Do you know what? We're fed up with that. We don't want that. I don't want that. I want more versatility. I want my dies to work harder for me, and I want them to do more things. So we're going to look at this, and I'll be as quick as I can, but it's really important for me to show you in case you didn't see the earlier show. So we'll start with the very first set. So the first thing I'm going to say to you is, remember, all my dies come with the magnetic storage sheet.
Yes.
So you are also getting the 4 magnetic A5 magnetic storage sheets that will come. What I do with mine, look, is I trim the insert down, the packaging, and I stick it on the back. So I just use my glue for that. So I know exactly what should be here. So we know this is a crafter designing for crafters. This magnetic sheet is A5. So the first die, the very first, the largest die, will fit straight away onto an A5 card blank, but give you the space for your matting and layering look.
Perfect.
So you've got the base of your card is already covered with these 2 fancy layers. Now it's up to you what you do with them. Leave them plain, because you've got that lovely pierced stitching, pierced detailing on them. Run them through an embossing folder, whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter, you can do it. Remember, you can also make your card blanks from these as well, which I'm doing on demo number 2. So we'll look at the 2 outer layers. These are brand new shapes, as I mentioned, so we've got chopped off corners. I call these ingots. Yeah,
okay, yeah.
It's a bit shaped like a little bit like an ingot. Pity it's not gold, but there you go. So we've got that lovely stitching. Now we come to the fancy shapes. So these are brand new shapes. You've never seen anything like this before because I've made these shapes from scratch. So I've blended all these different things together to create these shapes. So it would have been very easy for me to just continue this down to the middle. It would have been fabulous, but no, we're not. So you've got 3 or 4, I always do 3 or 4 or 5 of this shape, yeah?
Okay.
And then we go to something different in the middle. So what that means now is we can do this large one with that in the middle, the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, so on. You can do frames from any of these, create frames with them, as thick or as thin as you like, so depending on what detail you want. And then for the first time, we've got little cutaway details. So we've got the little hearts on the centre panel.
Nice.
So not only do I think about your card blank, your card layers, your base layers, we've thought about the shape that you're going to use as your embellishment, your topper, whatever it is you're going to do with it. But I've also thought about how you're going to match the sentiments in with it as well. So it's the whole card, it's the whole package. So that is your exquisite rectangles. I'm just going to show you this. This is the board that I did, just showing you in our luster card, yeah? So this is literally just flat. These are just stuck together with glue, just to show you A, how stunning they are, B, the beautiful piercing detail, and just how gorgeous these shapes are.
Beautiful.
So even if you just did that with a sentiment in and a few embellishments, it's job done. It looks.
Can't make a bad card,
absolutely.
can you? Yeah.
So that is the first set. That is the exquisite rectangles. I'm going to bring in the next one, which is your magnificence rectangles. So straight away, if I put these side by side, you can see we've got a rounded corner with the magnificence. We've got a different shape, different shape, different shape. Now, this is where it gets really exciting. So if I was doing a little A5 card, and I say little because it's small compared to what I normally do, I could do the base layer. So my first matte layer is done with this die, but then I can bring in the rounded corner from the magnificence rectangle. So I've got 2 different looks straight away on one card. That's straight, just off the bat straight away. Then it gets really exciting. So we can bring in, I've got no fingernails to bring these guys off. So now we can start playing, we can start being creative with this. This is the second one in from the exquisite rectangles. But then what if I want oh, yeah, let's just do that. What if I want this one to layer on top of it?
Yeah.
Different shape altogether. What if I don't want that on top of it? What if I want that in the middle of it? Well, then I can. And then what if I want the fancy bit with the heart cut out on top of that? Then I can. But then what if I want my sentiment to go across the middle? You can do that. That's basically a card layout I've just given you there.
Yeah.
Just from a little bit of die.
Almost
And
limitless.
that's not even taking into account your embossing folders, your papers, and everything like that. So that's where my head was when I was designing these.
Brilliant.
I don't want to be restricted to the same shape, just being shrunk down in size. It's
Yeah.
not good enough anymore. We want more. We demand more.
Well, this is the thing, is because, like you say, it's something that we've enjoyed in the past, but you don't necessarily use all of the different dyes when you've got, I don't know, 14 different sizes in a set.
And I
With
think
this, you
for
will.
me as well, from a crafty perspective, I can see the value in what you're going to do with these, because even if I don't know, say you text me and said, Phill, I need a really quick birthday card. Well, I don't do quick, but you get what I mean. I can do just flat layers. Everything's done with these dies. I can do a fancy pattern from my papers, pop a sentiment on, job done. So that is your rectangles. Let me just show you the two rectangles side by side, because they look fab like this, look.
Nice.
Aren't they just gorgeous? And then we'll move on to the squares now.
Now, we'll warn you guys, you've probably noticed already the details are interchanging on your screen, because you can shop for them individually. The biggest saving and your split pay is when you go for all four together. Some of you are going for individuals, which is fine, because you can shop according to whatever it is that you want. But don't forget, going for all of them is where you're getting the biggest saving. And I've got a feeling when you see the last two, you will wish that you'd gone for the big bundle. So I'm going to put the details back on the screen with the biggest saving and, of course, your split pen. Sorry, Phill.
It's okay, it's okay. It's important to tell everybody. So now we move on to the squares. So we've got the same corners. These squares are designed to fit on 6x6 cards and up, yeah?
Nice.
Obviously, if you make little 4x4 cards, you know these are going to work for you, because I've covered every size. So we've got the same two corners, look, so complete coordination straight away. This is the grandeur squares. This is the opulence squares. So exactly the same format as we did before. So I can take any of these. You can see, you know this at home. You can take any of these and mix and match them. But what's even more exciting is you can bring in your rectangles, if I can get one of these guys, the good magnetic sheets. So we've now got the base of this. So we've already looked at all the possibilities, well, some of them with the rectangles. But now you see, you can bring in your square embellishments.
Yes.
So you're changing the look again. It's just mind-blowing, the number of things you can do with these dies, yeah? And this is why I think, well, I love them, because there's just so much versatility with them.
Well, this is
and
it.
These are things that you're going to get out, you're going to get them home, you're going to have a play with them, and I guarantee you're not going to put these in a cupboard.
Absolutely,
because
they're going to be out all the time.
They're just perfect for everything.
Mm-hmm. They are. Now, just to complete all of the different item numbers that we've been bringing up, we are just working with the squares, so they're popping up on your screen. So if you do want to shop for those individually, you can do. Appreciate you may be on a budget, and that is why you might be looking at going for the individuals. But don't forget, if you don't know what split pay is, split pay gives you the opportunity to go for the larger deal, but spreading it over several payments. So sometimes when you're looking at the individuals, or maybe going for two of the individuals, today you'll actually be paying more than you would do if you went for the split pay over your several months payments. So I know you'll have more than one payment to make, but it's just something that's worth thinking about, because once you've actually got all the different ones within the set, then you've got all the different possibilities and the combinations. And as you saw there, as Phill was showing you, there are almost like limitless combinations. And don't forget, they will work with the previous release as well. So if you are shopping for these ones, having already got those in your stash, then great, you're going to get even more combinations and even more possibilities with them. And the beauty is it's a starting point that helps you maybe if you've got that, it's kind of like a Crafty Mojo lull.
Yeah, we all get it.
Us all, doesn't
I get it. Crafter's block, it happens to the best of us.
Absolutely,
and this is a really good way to start, because you don't need to think.
Yes,
you can literally just layer any of these together and you know they're going to work.
Absolutely.
Little hot tip as well. So Christmas is coming.
Yes.
These are going to work really well with what I'm bringing you in July as well.
Perfect.
And I can tell you that I've already started work on Series 3.
Oh.
So what you're investing in is a I call it the Lead Differently journey.
Yes.
Because this is never going to end.
No.
And every time I bring you a new series in the Lead Differently, it's going to introduce different elements, different focal points that all work with what you've bought before, and what's coming next.
Absolutely.
You know this about me now. I don't just do one-track ponies.
No.
These are designed to continue.
Absolutely. You are loving these as well, so lots of you taking advantage of those. So please continue to check your baskets out. Phil, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Let's
and
get
you guys,
demo done.
a little bit of extra news for you as well, because we've been very, very busy with the new chalky paints. So we have got those available for you as well. And beautiful colour combinations with these. Now, I don't know if we'll see these in the demo, the first demo that we've got. Shall I very quickly go through them, though, before we get into it? Because they are beautiful. So the candy hues, these are the ones that are the most vulnerable. We have got a little bit of stock with these. We've, now, I don't know what stage we were at with the show earlier on, but I think we only had a couple of them left. We have had a little conversation with Phil, and we have brought more of that stock in, but it's nowhere near what we had before we started. So yeah, if you joined Dave earlier on with Phil, then yeah, the stock is still incredibly vulnerable. But I have to say, beautiful paints. I mean, these look amazing, Phil. Can we use these in loads of different ways?
Chalk paints are my favourite thing ever.
Yeah.
And anybody, ask anybody. So this is what I was saying when I was on the show earlier with Dave. It's my mission in life to make sure everybody has a set of these paints. Because if you are a card maker, scrapbooker, journaler, whatever your craft is, these are a little bit of a game changer. You can cardstock, glass, acetate, metal embellishments, MDF, grey board, just about anything. And the beauty of these is you can water them down, you can mix them with my texture medium, you can mix them with my gesso, you can mix them together to create new colours.
Brilliant.
And most of my cards, you've got to kind of know me now, most of my cards are white on white with a hint of chalky paint.
Yes.
I use these probably more than I do ink pads now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right,
probably.
wow.
For adding colour to my, which
Yeah.
you're going to see in a minute, for adding
Beautiful.
colour to my projects, yeah.
Look
It gives you a really gorgeous, like, chalky finish, but it's almost like velvety. So, I mean, ink pads are fabulous as well, but it's nice to have a change.
Absolutely.
Something different.
And also as well, just running my finger over there, it's a lovely base for you to actually stamp on as well. So this is the
Gorgeous,
thing
isn't
where
it?
everything can be coordinated perfectly. Now we are very, very busy for your candy hues. You can see there you've got your 5 pots there, but of the stock that we have available, half of it has already been snapped up. So please continue to check your baskets out. I'll very quickly show you the other combinations. Pots are going to be the same size, so I'm not going to bring the others in just because I don't want to detract from Phil any more than we need to. But very quickly, the second combination that we've got for you is this particular one here, which is your Nature Hues. Again, gorgeous colour tones. They all work brilliantly together, I have to say. They look gorgeous.
And these 3 sets that I've brought you today are the latest. There will be some new ones later in the year as well. There's loads. This is not the colours that we've got on the show today are not even a third of the colours that I've done. This shows you how much I love them because the new ones come in.
Well, the thing is, it's the versatility that is the key thing, isn't it? And once you've got that versatility.
And because they work so well on cardstock, you can water it down, you can paint with it, you can stamp your images, colour in with them. You can actually stamp with them as well if you're quick, before it dries on your stamp. So just such a good product.
So that one is the second of the 3 sets that we're bringing to you today. Nature's Hues, which is beautiful. I love that gorgeous colour that we've got there. But then we're off to the coast with the next set. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful. These, again, all 5 of them coming to you. Lots of you shopping for all 3 sets. They've all been incredibly popular. This one is now the one that is most limited after the Candy Hues. But of course, don't forget, we did bring a little bit more stock in on the Candy Hues. So, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Every set has got different colours in there. So if you do go for multiples, you're not going to have any kind of double ups on any of these. And that will be the case as we see them rolling out, because I know how Phil works. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those ones, I'm going to leave those details with you. But I'm going to hand over to Phil. So,
right, okay, so case in point, this colour on here is actually the Malibu Peach and the Morning Dew, watered down on my mat, and I'm going to show you how to do that now, So I've got my shapes already cut out. Do you see what I mean about versatility? From one die set, we've got the frame, We've actually got the inside circle as well. We've got the little open frame, and we've got the background that's been embossed with the heart lattice 3D embossing folder, which is on the show. Now, what we're going to do is I'm just debating. I've got my notes, but on my notes it says brayer paint on the heart lattice, but I'm not. I'm saving the brayer in for the next demo. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to do that watery background with the paints.
Now,
This
I
is
should have asked, what cardstock are you working with?
This is just my normal pure white
Oh,
on the
okay.
website.
Fair enough.
It's not even watercolour cardstock, yeah. So obviously I'm on air, so I'm going to probably use a little bit less water than I would do normally. So I don't know which sets Malibu Peach and Morning Dew are from.
Right, Malibu Peach is from the Coastal Hues.
There you go.
And what was the other one?
Morning Dew.
Morning Dew is from... Oh, that's from the Nature's Hues.
There you go. Of course it is. Of course I've used more than one
Of course.
set.
Just drawn to it.
Right, so brown craft sheet is going to be your best friend for this. So I'm going to take a little bit of the Malibu Peach. So contrary to what you may have been told before, I always go with the strongest colour first, yeah? So with the chalky paints, go with the strongest colour first and then go over the top with the lighter one. That's because the pigment in them is so good, you can actually do it that way around and it will dilute that. So all I'm going to do, look, you saw how little I've used.
Tiny.
I'm going to mix some water. I'm using a little bit less water than I would do normally because I want to dry this. So we've now gone from this consistency, which is thick and creamy, and we've created a watercolour paint.
Okay.
Yeah, how fab is that? So I'm just going to dab that. I forgot to ask for my bottle of water to clean my brushes, my little pot of water to clean.
We'll get some water
So
for
I'm
you.
literally just going to dab that in. Yeah, so I'm literally just dabbing it in, look. So that is probably enough for this. Thank you so much.
There you go,
Thank
courtesy.
you. Oh, it's the same
Courtesy,
one from
Keith.
before.
I think we'll get you some fresh anyway. Very limited on the Coastal Hues, incidentally, folks. Loads of you shopping for these. So, yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of them, you might want to do it sooner rather than later. Gorgeous colour.
So just clean it up. Use your brown craft sheet. These are water-based. You all know that I'm not a messy kind of crafter. It's not my thing. However, because I know that these are water-based, I know it's going to wash straight off my fingers. I know it's going to wash off my clothes because I've got it all over my pyjamas.
Okay.
So I know it's going to wash
Something
off.
that you've just done that I don't know if you guys saw, you knocked it over and it didn't come pouring out of the pot either because of the concentration.
It's really hard to show you the consistency, but it's creamy. It's not like a really diluted paint. It's like a creamy texture. So we're going on with the Morning Dew now, which is the lighter of the two colours. And I'm going to show you the flowers in. I wouldn't have mattered, bless you, thank you.
Well, you're having it now that we've been and got it.
So a little bit less water with the Morning Dew because it's the lighter of the colours. You can just go on forever with this because the pigment is so strong in these. And then we're just going to pick up the lighter colour. Now, top tip, when you're doing the lighter colour, keep it on your brush in case you want to dab any extra in. So you can see I've left some white bits. I'm going to overlap some areas. This is me 100% in my comfort zone.
So if we were to peer through your crafty window at home, this is what you'd be up to.
100% my thing. So look what we've done now, look, can you see?
Gorgeous.
We've got the two-tone colour, and even where we've got the Malibu Peach, which is the strongest colour first, that Morning Dew will settle on there, and we will get that gorgeous finish. I'm just going to show you the flowers, because the flowers were done in exactly the same way. This was all white cardstock, yeah? And I love coordinating,
Beautiful.
you know I do. It's my favourite thing to do. Gone are the days where we struggle to find colours for things that we need. Because you can do it all with these.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm going to move this water before I knock it over because it's inevitable if it's close to me. So I'm going to leave that to dry as long as we can. Now, if I was at home, I would probably leave that about 20 minutes. You can see already the Malibu Peach is almost dry.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of these paints. They dry super, super quickly, yeah? So let's pop that to one side and we will come to our little sentiment strip. So when you're choosing inks to match with the paints, I tend to go darker, which is what we're going to do. We're going to use these sentiment stamps. We're going to stamp with iced spruce, which is a darker shade almost of the morning dew. So I'm going to do it second generation. Let's just find a little sentiment. I don't know whether we've got any of these left.
There's some good phrases and sentiments on those. Just looking at all 3 sets. Beautiful.
Let's have someone special.
Now we have some, and when I say some, I mean 3 sets. That's it. We've only got 3 opportunities left. You're going to get all 3 sets of those. They're really good sizes with these as well. And the price is popping up on your screen there. So you've got some really nice phrases. Thank you so much. Wishing you a happy anniversary. No rain, no flowers. So some really nice little phrases. It's not just about like happy birthday or best wishes with these. It's loads of combinations.
Loads and loads and loads. So sentiments, as you know, sentiments are my thing. So I always try and bring you more than just a happy birthday and everything like that.
Exactly, yeah.
We've got hundreds of them.
Yeah,
So
nice.
this gives you a really good cross-section.
Nice font as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, well, the rustic typewriter, so it's got like little splatty bits on it.
Yeah,
That's
really nice. Love
Right,
it.
so we're going to, this is from the Majestic or Magnificence rectangles. Yeah, so this is now mixing the 2 rectangle die sets up.
Okay.
I'm going to stamp this in ice spruce, but I'm going to do second generation just so it's a little bit softer. And I've chosen Lovely Friend because I like that.
Nice, that's
Just
a lovely phrase.
nice word. So I'm just going to take off the excess ink. Oh, it's stamped lovely on the kitchen roll as well. And we're going to have a nice pale version on there. Now that should have given us enough time for the, oh, look at that. Fabulous.
That is beautiful. Oh, isn't that lovely?
And that's second generation.
Perfectly in
And
there.
It's almost a good match with the morning dew look.
Gorgeous.
You'll play around with your colours just till you find what you like. Right, so let's just pop that over there. Let's get our frame glued on. So I would recommend you not blasting this with your heat tool. Leave it to dry naturally. I'm just going to take off the bit that's still damp. Leave it to dry naturally. Rather than force dry it.
Very quickly, I'm going to mention those sentiment stamps. We've only got a couple of combinations, not combinations, a couple of opportunities, should I say now. And we've got quite a few people with these in their basket. So it is going to be a case of fastest finger first with these. Some of you guys are going to be disappointed. You're going to miss out on these. You've got 66 stamps in there. Beautiful phrases, gorgeous sentiments, and a lovely font as well, but only if you confirm your order. So if it is something that you're seriously thinking about and you've got it in your basket, you'd better check your basket out sooner rather than later, because I can see that some of you are going to miss out on these. As I've mentioned, that even more new names are popping up on my screen. So yeah, come in, add them into your basket, but straight away confirm your order. It's not safe to just put them in your basket because it is a situation that last one, and we are now talking only one opportunity, and I've seen probably like 7 names pop up in that time, so they are going to go. Just you be like this. I'm having a be quick.
Right, so because the cardstock's just a little bit damp, I've just pressed that on, but look how gorgeous that is now. So we've now taken the base layer from the Laid Differently dies. We've created the frame using the same die set, and then we've made a dimensional embellishment from that, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. We're going to get some foam tape on that because I'm going to make sure we get both demos done on this hour.
To be fair, you could have used any of your embossing folders,
You
couldn't
can,
you, with
yeah.
these, because they're all gorgeous. Just looking at them now.
You can use anything inside. So you create the frame with the dies, and you can do it with anything.
Yeah.
I've avoided using mirror card on the show because it always reflects.
Yes.
And my absolute favourite thing is white on white.
Yeah.
I always say on my videos, like when I do my YouTube videos and everything, I always call it white on white, and then in brackets I put ish, ish, because I love white on white cards with the chalk paint.
Yeah, just that little hint.
Colour. It's very pretty and it's very elegant.
I love it, especially with the hearts, because you've got your beaded heart lattice.
Yeah.
And that coordinates perfectly because we saw the hearts that are being die cut out. So you're going to get all 3 of these. They are big sizes, and you've got an incredible amount of detail with regards to them. So beautiful designs. And as I said, any one of these would be perfect in the demo that Phil's sharing with us. So I'm going to leave those details on the screen for you as well. Gorgeous. Daisies are nice, aren't they? Nice and fresh. Beautiful.
Right, so we've gone on, and so the way these are on the magnetic sheet, just so you can see, they're portrait, yeah?
Yeah.
So it looks like you can use them portrait, but obviously we're making a horizontal card because you can use them in both orientations. So let's just get this layered up as simple as it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why have I not put, hang on, let me read my notes.
Oh, hang
Let me
on.
read my notes.
Where's the instructions?
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Believe it or not,
Back
I know
on
what
track.
I'm doing. So I'm going to put the foam tape on that first. We're going to start layering this up and stacking it. Now, this is what was in my head when I designed these, layering them up, yeah? Now, anybody that knows me knows that I don't do flat cards.
Absolutely,
I don't
yeah.
do cards that you can post through the, through the post. They'd have to go in a box, yeah? What you can do, however, you can do them flat. You've seen how gorgeous they look
Yeah.
just flat. So if you are posting cards,
It's
you're
just take out the foam and just put
Absolutely,
double-sided
yeah.
or glue in there. Incidentally, we have got a glue bundle as well. So if you are looking at doing everything as a flat kind of entity, then we've got the perfect glue for you to
yeah,
use.
yeah. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to edge this piece now with the paint. So in exactly the same way as you would do with an ink pad, but we're going to do it with the paint.
Okay.
So top tip, so I'm looking at this and I love the two colours together. The weakest colour on there is obviously the Morning Dew. So Morning Dew is what I'm going to edge this with. Now, I only ever use the pot if I'm using my paintbrush. So for this, I'm going to use a little bit of cut and dry. You can do it with a kitchen sponge, which is what I did earlier. I'm just going to use the lid. So if you shake it in the pot, you will end up with some in the lid, and that's all you need to work on.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm going to take my little bit of sponge. I'm going to take off the excess on my mat, and I'm literally just going to dab around the edge exactly the same way as you would do an ink pad, yeah? The difference is this is going to give you a lovely velvety chalky finish. So it's texture on texture on texture from the same product.
Nice.
It's fabulous. So I've chosen the weakest colour because this is the one that needs to stand out more.
Gorgeous. Love the little hearts that have been cut out as well, coordinating with the embossing folder.
I always
Perfect.
choose the worst colours to demo on television. So can you actually see that Morning Dew around the edge of there?
But it's not meant to be in your face anyway, is it? It's just something that's delicate that's there. Yeah,
Well,
Nice.
that's me, isn't it? Just pure delicateness. Right, let's get this layered up. So let's get this put together. And this is a really quick card. So if I was making this at home, this would take me about 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the beauty of these dies. So now look, this looks fabulous. We could literally use any of the centers from any of the die sets, but I'm changing the look of this by popping the heart in the middle. Yeah. So we're popping the heart in the middle. We're going to layer up this circle, which is from one of the circle sets. From one of the square sets, sorry. Oh, I might have just given you a little hint.
Oh dear.
But I shouldn't have.
Is that a little bit of a
So I'm going to
whoopsie
pop that
that you let
straight in the
cat out
middle with
bag?
nothing else on it. The sentiment is going to get stacked on top of that as well. So we're stacking everything. Again, this is me with dimension because it's my thing. You can do this flatter. It's actually not bad. For anybody that knows me, that's
good, yeah.
That's not bad at all.
You've not put any flowers on yet, though. That was
That's
usually
true.
what would push you
That's-
over the edge.
That's true, Hayley. That's true.
And also as well, you mentioned about it being a card that at home would only make you, I don't know, about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
To be honest, it looks as if you've spent a lot more time than that.
Yeah, no, 20 minutes. Because the dies are doing all the dies are doing all the hard work,
true.
and that's
Fair
what
point.
makes it look special as well. So now look, this is from the other die set, but look how it's going to fit in this space here
Nice.
perfectly. And this is details. This is why I
Oh,
love
it's gorgeous.
attention to detail, and it's kind of my thing, much to my manufacturer's dismay when I'm saying, no, this is not what I wanted exactly. See how that fits lovely in
That's
there?
gorgeous.
Yeah? And now we're going to pop the little embellishments on, and then that is demo number 1 done. The flowers have all been coloured with the paints, the butterfly die. I don't know whether you've got any of them left. They weren't on this show, but you might find them on the website. The butterfly's been coloured with the paints. Everything has. So let's just get this on.
So pretty.
3 flowers in one corner. This is me being a bit skinny with the flowers, which is most unusual. So I'm going to finish this off.
Oh, look at that.
3 flowers in one corner. Oops, that's the one. Do you see what I mean about the paints and the colour?
Yeah, it's just everything is perfect. Everything's perfect, perfectly coordinated, perfectly matched. But equally so, it can be as intense or as kind of delicate as you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, if you, this is watered down, so if you wanted stronger Malibu peach, you would just go straight from the pot. Just go straight from the pot, because you can just take it with a brush and paint it on.
Yeah.
Just put these leaves on here, so one.
Don't forget, do go and check out the brand section for Sentimentally Yours when you're looking for additional dyes. Haven't got any to share with you for the florals and things like the butterflies today, but I know that Phill does bring those to us. So on the brand section, you can go and visit and add those into your basket at any time as well. Just because they're not on the show does mean that you can add them in and take advantage of your one-day P&P. So that is the key thing. You might think to yourself, oh, well, I'll leave them till I see them because I won't get the post and packing on them. You will. You will. So get them at the same time.
There won't be any flowers left on here.
Oh, is there not?
No.
Oh.
And until I bring you the next, where shall we go?
Yeah, we do often find that, yeah, we're trying to keep up with Phill when he
Can't
brings
keep up
us
with my
things.
flower. So the story is, the history is, the Floral Finery series, the same as Lead, that's not going to work, is it? Same as Lead Differently, it's super popular.
Right.
So once they've gone, they've gone.
Ah, okay.
So I don't do a restock. Now, I did say on the earlier show, I've ordered more of these. Let me just show you this from the front, because I've actually made that into an actual card, which is
very pretty.
So I've ordered more of Lead Differently too, because of what happened with Lead Differently 1, okay?
Ah, okay.
But I'm just going to say this, once they've gone, that's it. I will 100% not be restocking Series 2. So once they've gone, they have gone.
And you'll have all the people that ordered Series 1 wanting Series 2
Series
straight
1's
away.
gone.
Yeah, so this is the thing,
Yeah.
yeah. So we already know that almost those customers are going to shop automatically. They'll be shopping for Series 3 when we get them as well. But then there'll be all the people that have kind of just got involved now that will be waiting for Series 3
This
as
is
well.
why this is super exciting for me. And you know I'm here to show you how to get the most from them. I can barely scratch the surface with what you can do with these dyes. You'll have more time when you get these home. Doesn't matter whether you're joining your Lead Differently series now, your journey now, whether you got Series 1 or whether you wait for Series 3.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter, because it's going to be a long-term thing.
Absolutely.
And every time I bring you a new series, I'm trying not to give too much away, but every time I bring you a new series, it will always have the piercing detail.
Right.
It will always have a new element within it. So it's enhancing what you've bought before.
Okay.
What you're buying the next time. That's as much as I can say.
Be so careful with
But I
what
can.
you-
I am trying, because it's really exciting for me as a designer.
yeah.
It's really exciting, and you can just look at. There's like 70 odd samples on the Facebook page of what the design team have done.
How do we find those?
So Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, and then you will find the album
Okay.
with over 70 photos of cars that they've made.
Wow.
And it's barely touched the surface, yeah? So this means you can get these home, whatever your style is. It doesn't have to be my style.
Yeah.
Whatever your style is, these dyes are going to work for you.
They're so refreshing,
And
I
you
have
cannot,
to say.
you cannot miss out on these. I don't know how else to say it. You cannot miss out on these dyes.
Yeah, don't
They're a
because-
game changer.
Yeah.
They're just a game changer.
Absolutely.
No more are we doing just no more regular nesting. I want my dyes to work harder. It would have been so easy for me, just with this one, for example, so easy to have just done lots of rounded corner pierced dyes.
yeah.
So easy.
Yeah.
But I don't want that anymore. I want them to work harder for me. And you all want this at home as well.
Yeah.
We're bored.
Well, this
We
is
want
the thing. We
something
want something a
new.
little bit different, and that's the key thing. And loads of you have been taking advantage of this. It's like almost breathing fresh air, isn't it, into your die cutting?
It's really exciting for me as well. And I mentioned earlier, all of these shapes are not bog standard
Yeah,
shapes. I've created these by mixing lots of different things together and creating the shapes.
Things
Which
made
for
them
me,
unique.
when I do that, and believe you, it takes me ages. When they come to me as a physical product, like when I get my samples, I'm like, oh my word, that's way better than I thought
Yes,
it was going to
yeah.
be. So it's really exciting for me as well, so it should be for you at home.
Absolutely, well, everybody's loving it. So yeah, make sure you get involved with these, because don't forget, as time goes on, you won't be able to get hold of them. A bit like Series 1. But something else I must tell you about. We've got some beautiful background stamps to share with you. And these are big stamps. And the beauty is, you can choose which ones you go for. Now, you can shop for them individually if you want to, which you can do. But if you want to take advantage of a saving, you only need to shop for 2. And they can be any 2 you like. It's what we call a pick and mix. So we give you lots of different options and you decide which ones you want to go for. If you decide that there are actually 4 that you want to go for, then you go for 2 lots of pick and mixes. If there's 3 that you want to go for, well, of course, you can play around with those combinations. But here you have got your beautiful background stamps. Now, they are huge. I'm going to turn this one around just so as you can see. They are massive, and there's such a lot of detail. And I love this, because they are the size that they are, you haven't got little itty-bitty content on there.
So I need to apologise to you all, because I genuinely thought I'd brought these to you before. So I did have more choices when I first planned this show. However, we've not got some of them.
Okay, fair enough.
So these were originally designed. This is why I've given you a pick and mix so you can choose. These were originally designed so that we could do big backgrounds in one go. Now, you all know, so my personal favourite is the vintage ledger, and I also love the numbers and letters because you can fussy cut some of the elements from it.
Yes.
The blank page is also super, super useful. So if you make little journals and little booklets, little notebooks, the blank page is basically like a ruled line.
I'll get a hold of them and go through them all.
Show everybody.
Let me just dismantle everything, because I usually do.
so if you're going for the dies, for example, these are going to fit on the biggest die.
Yeah.
So you can literally just stamp a background. Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to grab some of these. So here we go. This particular one that I've got here, I love this one. This is your journal page.
Yeah.
So useful.
Yeah.
So you can see, obviously, the packaging, you've got a little kind of nod to what you are actually getting.
Yeah.
But because there's a lot of information on there, the stamp itself is
Look at the
way
size
bigger.
of it.
It's
Yeah.
huge. And I've just grabbed one of the dies. So what you could actually be doing is utilising that
journal.
and die cutting them. So all of these could be cut to exactly the same size when you're working your way through
100%.
them.
So the one, like the vintage travel, has got lots of travel elements in it. So you can stamp and create embellishments from them as well. So there's lots of different ways to use them. Love that one.
Beautiful, gorgeous. I mean, you could.
So if you like do scrapbooks from your, or even journals from when you've been on holiday, that kind of thing. Photo
absolutely,
frame.
yeah.
You can use that.
I've got silly TV layers and I can't pick up the dies, but you can literally
You're
isolate
trying to
little
pick the die.
areas.
The magnetic
on the
sheets
opposite,
are strong, aren't
on
they?
the opposite, it's magnets so strong on there. So that one's the fabulous travel that we've just seen. Another very popular one is this one here,
Love
which has got
that.
all of your numbers on, like this one.
I love that one.
Yeah.
So you can actually, you create embellishments. You can just fussy cut some of the elements from it. Remember, these are new to you, but they're not new.
Okay.
So there's going to be loads and loads of samples on the Facebook page.
Wonderful.
Get in the Facebook group as well, everybody. Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You do need to answer the 3 little security questions when you ask to join my group.
Okay.
Because I'm very particular.
Well, I can
Yeah.
imagine.
And what it does is the system will automatically refuse the people that apply that don't answer.
Well,
the
it's all
question.
to do with
It's like
kind
how
of
long
those
have you been
robots and
crafting.
things, isn't it?
It's not like, it's how long have you been crafting.
It's not like blood group and things
Why
like
do you
that.
want to join the group? And all it's for is just to keep the weird bots and spammers and things like that out.
Non-crafters who have no interest at all. That's what you meant
That's
to
it,
phrase.
yeah.
Now, don't forget, this is your pick and mix. I'm going to struggle to actually show you all of these at the same time. In my head, this was a good way of showing them all off, but then I realised my hands aren't actually that big. So you have got 5 different designs here that you can choose from. Now, you could double up on these, so if you do want to go for a couple of exactly the same, you can do, but lots of you are going for multiples of these. So, yeah, some of them are useful, especially if you're wanting to kind of stamp onto a larger piece at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you already know, I've just told you, all of the dies on today's show, they're perfect for them. That's why I put them on.
Pages for your journals,
Yeah.
instantly you're creating interest there, die cutting them so they're all exactly the same size. 2 of those, rather than being close to £30, you're actually looking at just £23.98. So definitely the way to go. And in the bottom of the screen, you can see all the different names. And on the website, you'll see all the different images that will relate to those. So if you do want to go and have a little look, you can do. But it's going to be very, very busy with everything, to be fair. Just looked at the time. We better get on with another demo.
Right, we'll do it super quick because I've just seen the time. Now, those of you that have followed me for a long time, I hope you're sitting down because I'm literally making a card that's less than 6 by 6.
Oh my goodness.
It's unheard of.
I need my spelling salts. Hang on a minute.
And I wanted to show you because you're used to me making big, elaborate, over-the-top, pretty cards. That's my thing. But I specifically wanted to show you how you can use these dies to make your card blanks, and I love that we can do this. It's just another use for them. So if you make like little dinky 6 by 6 cards or whatever, these are going to be so useful to you. So all I've done, look, this is from the, I'm going to try and be really quick. This is from the opulence squares, so the little chopped off corners one. Yeah?
Nice.
I've cut 2 the same size. I'm going to the one at the back. Remember, the piercing detail, if you're making a card blank from these, needs to be facing out.
Okay.
You don't want to do it and then ruin it. I've just lost my tool. Bear with me 1 second.
Individual dies obviously on the screen. Don't forget it is in the set of 4 though. So yeah, with your split pay, are you going to go for those as individuals, or are you going to check out what the split pay is to get all 4 of those? Split pay is actually just £31. £31 and how much, sorry? £31.18.
Yeah, that's
so
awesome.
It's not a huge amount more, but you've got so many different
You've got them all, and then you don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Right, are you back with me?
We are.
So we're creating the card blank with these. So I've gone like just about ½ centimetre down. That's actually a little bit too much. Let me just come down. So I'm just using a little score tool. And this, you can do this from any of the shapes that are on this on these die sets. So even the labels you can create card blanks from.
Okay, right.
So I've just done a little score. Look, I'm just bending it just slightly, so I know where I need to be. I'm going to put my glue on that part.
Now, I did mention that we've got a glue bundle, and we've got kind of the same glue, but in 4 different application methods.
Yeah. It's the only, wrong one. It's the only glue that I use apart from my pin flare.
Okay.
Because it's super strong. So we've now created, just let that grab, we've now created a little just under 6 by 6 card blank with that fabulous detail on. Yeah, so let's just make sure it's dry before I start pulling it about. So you saw where I scored it, look. How fab is this? So a little card blank.
That is so cute.
And it's super cute with the piercing detail on. Right, so on my notes I was going to braille, but I've just seen the time, so I don't think I'm going to have time for that. So what we'll do is we'll stamp one of the big backgrounds on there. What it says about colour, presenter's choice for the colour.
Oh no, I made a mistake last time and I chose the wrong thing, and I'm still traumatised.
So your choice is bundled sage.
Do you know what? I love bundled sage. It's almost like you telepathically chose that one for me.
And I can read your mind, Hayley.
Absolutely. That's a scary
what you can
thought.
do is choose one of the big background stamps. So you can choose any, quickly.
I like the numbers.
So let's do
the numbers work?
So let's do the numbers. So we're going to create a lovely background now using the number stamp. So my thing with these is to not use them on an acrylic block. I have put my acrylic blocks on the show for you because one of them is an A5.
Okay.
And that A5 acrylic block will fit these stamps. I tend to keep these on the carrier sheet, and just do them like this by hand, because if it misses any bits out, it actually looks quite nice.
Perfect.
But that's just me. So I'm just rubbing on the bundled sage. You'll notice as well when you get this stamp, if you've ordered this one, it's got little bees and it's got a fountain pen and all sorts.
Yes, yeah, it's cute.
So I'm just going to give this a little spray with some water,
Wonderful.
just so we get a slightly watery background. So this is what I mean. I'm a clean crafter, but I don't mind doing dirty jobs. That sounded You know what I mean.
I'm just going to let you dig that hole yourself.
So I'm doing this by hand, look, so it doesn't matter if there are any bits missing from that.
Oh,
how
look at
fab
that.
that is.
Nice.
How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
Right, so
All
chuck
that
that to one
detail.
side. I'm going to be super quick because we're going to run out of time. I'm going to ink this one. This is the middle layer, so this is actually the grandeur squares that I've used here. So I'm just using the grandeur squares as they are. I'm going to leave that one plain, and on this one we're just going to drag the ink pad over it. So normally I would have done this with paints, as you know, and actually on my notes it says Bray are the 2 paint colours, but we're not going to have time.
Okay.
But look how fab this looks.
Nice.
Oops.
Oh, come back.
Look how fab this looks, just with an ink pad dragged over the top of it.
Very nice.
How gorgeous is that? Isn't
Love
that
it.
gorgeous? Right, so let's start layering this up. I'm just going to do this flat, not all of it, but some.
I'll apologise for not bringing the details up for the adhesive bundle. It's playing up a little bit for some strange reason. So let me give you the details. It's DUHW91 if you want to go for that bundle as well. It's on the website and everything's correct on there. But for some reason, when we press the button or when lovely Lauren presses the button, it doesn't want to play. So I'm going to leave that with you to go and find on the website.
Oh, bless you. Right, let's just get this card put together super quickly and show you that I can make a card with no flowers on it. It's very rare, but it does happen occasionally. So we've got this piece here, which I'm just going to pop on flat. This is the one, this is the one we've just stamped. This is why having the 2 base layers for the dies, for all of them, was super important. So we've got, if you were making a 6x6 regular card, this would be your first matte and layer on your 6x6 card. This would be your second, but we're making this into an actual card, so it's effectively made the second layer the first. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Let's get this on. So let's just pop that straight in the middle. I love this colour.
That is such a useful shape. I love the shape of that. The centrepiece looks amazing.
It's just...
It's like a circle with personality.
Sorry?
It's like a circle with personality.
It is a bit, yeah. And the embossing folder I'm using is the Ornate Circles, which is on the show.
Ian,
You
yeah,
will
it's in
see
that trio pack.
You can use the Ornate Circles in a couple of different ways as well, which is what I've done. So I've already popped a load of my little pearls in there. So I'm just, look how easy this is. So look at, oh, it's just so pretty. And it's super easy to do. So we've got that there. I'm going to leave that off. We'll stamp the sentiment in bundled sage. Let's see if we can get some more.
The sentiments, incidentally, have gone, folks, so apologies I can't bring you those details, but thank you to everybody that confirmed your orders on those earlier.
I definitely don't have any more. There's a theme there, have you noticed?
Absolutely.
Once they've gone. Right, let's just pop that on. So we've got someone special just in the middle. The acrylic circles should be on the show.
Wonderful. Now we've got the acrylic circles. There are 3 in the actual set, so you can see different sizes on there. And they've got a lovely little groove around the edge, which makes them really, really easy for you to hold. Details and the price popping up on your screen now. So just $17.99 for all 3 of those in the same set together. Brilliant value for money, that.
I'm playing, sorry. I'm just finishing this little card off. Foam tape. So this is now mixing, matching the square die sets because this is from the other set. And this is why I love them. Here we go. Let's just pop that on the middle. So can you see how I've put the little seed pearls on there?
Cute.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I knew that this was going on, so I knew roughly what the space was that I needed. So pop that on, pop the sentiment on.
Oh, just pop the details up for the heat-resistant craft mat. We've had a couple of people asking about that one. So £17.98 if you're wanting for shop for that. But it is coming down in price. So if you've not seen it before and you're thinking, what a brilliant idea, well, there you go, just £16.18.
Oops. Someone special. straight through the middle.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got two little butterflies. That
It's nice as well because it shows you that you don't have need to have a whole wealth of ink pads either, keeping it just simple with,
That's one
with
colour.
one colour, yeah.
One colour. Obviously, you know what I'm going to say to you? If you've got a set of the paints...
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
It's my mission. It's my mission. So everybody who's bought the paints today, marvellous, welcome to my club. And those of you that haven't,
the candy hues with the pale pistachio in, that one, we've got less than a handful left now. So if you're wanting that set, if you saw them earlier on, be as quick as you can. Yeah, because that was kind of restocked as well.
I love them all. So these three sets that were on the show are... Where have I got pink from? Have I used pink today?
I've no idea.
I've got pink on my tweezers. Anyway, there we go. So we've now created a little dinky, super easy.
That is really cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that small
And when I was
size.
prepping it, you know what I'm like. I'm prepping it and I'm like, oh, I can't do a card that size. So I actually cut more square layers to stick it onto, because.
Well, you could make it larger if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the beauty of these. You can make them as big or as little as you like.
Well, it's nice because you could make like a set of 5 of those, couldn't you? With different phrases, different sentiments, and put them in a pack together and sell them as a pack.
Remember as well, you can make a card blank from this shape because the way that it sits, look, this is a crafted design for crafters, you see. So you can make a card blank from just about any of the dies in your lead differently series too.
I love it.
I can't tell you how fabulous they are.
And don't forget, we've only had an opportunity to bring you 2 demos in this show, but we have seen a previous show with Phill earlier on. And of course, you've got all those finished samples on social media as well. And you're going to be back with Series 3.
Series 3 won't be for about 8-9 months.
Okay.
So that's the kind of the gap that we need, because I want you to get your use from these as well.
Absolutely.
And then when I bring you the next ones, you're going to need those to...
Nearly. I tried.
Just remember, if you've got these, you're going to love the Christmas release because it's all going to coordinate really nicely.
Now, when are we due to see you back on our screen?
I'm not back now until the Christmas shows at the beginning of July because I go away. I go on holiday next Friday.
Oh, we have a fabulous...
I've got Dawn Wheeler covering a show for me, so good luck with that.
Well, we'll look out for it. Thanks, Phill.
You're welcome. Thank you, everybody.
Absolutely, and you've been loving that bundle. Now, don't forget, just because we're saying goodbye to Phill doesn't mean that you can't continue to make your purchases. So take advantage of the break while we bring it to you, and I'll see you the other side of this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hi, I'm Katie Petite from Katie Petite Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek Collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a Paper Dienamics show, which is actually your third show today.
It's my third show to say, and Hayley, I had it in my head that I was coming back at 8 o'clock tonight, so this is a bonus for me, really.
Thank goodness you didn't pop out then, really, didn't it? Oh my goodness. Now, I have to say, we were very busy earlier on, and we're going to revisit some of the things that we brought to you during the one of the earlier shows. I think it was it the 3 o'clock show? I think it was earlier on. But we will be bringing you some new stuff in a little while. But we need to kind of go over something which I have not seen before, and it is absolutely
well, this has been the absolute top seller of the day. In fact, we've even had to juggle stock around, Hayley, otherwise this would have sold out by now. So we've juggled some stocks around to make sure that you guys are joining us just live now, just after 6 o'clock. You can see them. Now, we've got 2 items, and I would recommend that you don't buy them. Not often that I say that, but definitely would recommend that you do not buy them, okay? Until you see, because we've got a deal where you can get them all. But let's just start off with the white silver. Now, this has been manufactured by Centura Pearl. So this is a Centura Pearl 310 gram card. But look at the lustre on there. This is what we're calling
metallic pearl.
It's white with a silver hue in there. So it's white. We're calling this white silver. It's one of the original products that was manufactured as part of the Centura pearlescent range. Gorgeous. And you are getting 50 sheets in this bundle, Hayley, which is amazing. Now, normally this would be around about 60 pence a sheet. Okay. But today we're going to do this for you for not £30. No, price is we are going to do this for you half the price. To for £15, so that's effectively 30 pence.
Now there'll be a lot of people wanting to shop for that at £15 because that is a brilliant price. Yes. Are we still not buying those?
I still don't want you to buy it, Hayley.
Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah, I mean you can buy it after we've discussed the thing. But let's just give you the options there before you put that into your basket. Now that is beautiful, as I say, 310 gram. Pearlescent with that lovely silver hue there. Okay. But if I bring in the next item, which is this one here, Hayley, this is the same, exactly the same, but with a gold blast through it. No. Really rich.
I've got to do a public service announcement. Janet, if you've popped this into your basket, the silver tone you've popped into your basket already, I've got a feeling you're going to want the white as well. Don't check your basket out. It's in your basket. Don't confirm your order just yet because Keith's got some information to share with you.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this one's going to drop in price again down to £15, so half the price if it was there. So you're matching the price there. Okay. So you've got the white silver, the white gold. Now, you would think there, that is a beautiful colour palette and useful for all of your creative craftings, including your festive makes, including all those fantastic dyes that Phill just had on his show. This would work. This is going to give you a high-end output, high-end quality. You're going to be able to make and sell fantastic cards. Now, if you like them both, I like them both, so we're going to do you a deal, Hayley. Ooh, because the £30 and the £30 would mean that is 60 quid's worth.
Absolutely.
£60.
Absolutely, but you've already dropped the price down to £15.
So we dropped it at £50, so that you imagine that number's going to drop down to at least £30.
Absolutely, because that's what we've got.
But
I'm now watching.
Look, Now, that is why this has been the best seller of the
So
day.
hang on a minute. If we were shopping for them individually, 15 quid a piece,
Yes.
that gives us £30, which is what I expected it to be on
Yes.
the screen. Or maybe a little tickle of that price. But you've come all the way down to £21.99 now.
£21.99, you are getting 100 sheets under 22 pence per A4 sheet. You need to get this whilst we've got it. Now, I have said the factory has sadly closed down. I'm really upset about it.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it. It's life. That's life.
Yeah.
But
But that also means that the stock that they've manufactured, when that stock has gone, whenever it goes, that's it. There's no
Now, we
more of
bought a
it.
big stock in today, Hayley,
Okay.
and I've had to juggle stock around. It's been that
really?
popular, I've had to move stock around.
So
you are
potentially
getting,
it could also be the last time that we see it.
It could be the last
today.
time that you see this, really. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's
100 sheets of the pearlescent, 50 of them in the white with the gold hue, 50 of them in the white with the silver hue. If you make wedding stationery,
It's
or
absolutely
if you make
gorgeous,
high-end cards for your friends and family or
Classic.
charities, you need this in
Now,
your
dare
craft
I
room.
say it, if you can, just like our Joanne, she's shopping for multiples of these, if you can stretch to more than one set, then please do so. Because as we said, it could be your last opportunity to get hold of these. And don't forget, usually you would be looking at, was it £60?
£60, yep.
Originally, and now you're only looking at £21.99.
So if you bought two sets, you'd be looking at under 44
less
quid.
than the original.
That's less than the original price
one set of the
altogether.
two, yeah. Loads of you shopping for this. Brand new crafters getting involved as well. Beautiful cardstock. That pearlescent finish is absolutely incredible, and I love it. It's almost like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a metallic pearl. It's
it is
gorgeous.
like a metallic pearl, Hayley. You're absolutely right. And of course, it's got the characteristics, the quality, 310 gram on a lovely white-backed board. Beautiful. You could just crease it into cards. You could score it into cards, but it will emboss perfectly as well. You can add your colorizations, add your colours to them. Again, Phil had some quality paints on there. They're going to work amazingly well with this. It will be receptive to taking your colour.
Now, can I mention the C word?
The C word.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Christmas crackers.
Yes.
If you're thinking of making classy crackers, bit like Aki, then you need to be getting hold of this, because this is going to make some absolutely beautiful crackers.
Well, yeah.
Weddings and all sorts. Everybody's using crackers nowadays.
Absolutely,
aren't they?
for all kinds of
Gorgeous.
occasions out there. But how stunning do they look with that shimmer? It
Beautiful.
looks expensive, doesn't it?
absolutely,
People are going to think that you've absolutely put a lot of money and energy into your makes, but you are absolutely paying the rock bottom price of under 22
Marina knows a bargain when she sees it. She's gone for multiples of this one as well. Can I warn you? Half the stock has gone of the new quantity that we had of this one. So confirm your orders. Hopefully you'll be fortunate. We're going to be giving you some strong updates on that one, because pretty much every name that's popping up on my screen is going for multiples of these now. Originally you were going for sets of one, but when you realise it is one of those opportunities that it could be your last chance.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say, oh yeah, we can get more stock or whatever, but we can't. We know that we can't. You know, that it's part of history, unfortunately. In fact, Phil and I were just talking about the history of crafting in the last 20 years and how it's risen and levelled out and fallen back. But again, it's just obviously the industry in general. You know, paper is expensive to manufacture. It costs a lot of energy, and we know what energy costs are like these days. And sadly, it's just one of those unfortunate situations where another one bites the dust, says Queen.
Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, it's one of those brands that we've all known and loved. I know when I had my craft shop many years ago, it was one of the most popular ranges of pearlescent cards, whole vast amount of different colours. But of course, the one that was always the most popular is kind of your white and your natural tones, and this is why so many of you are shopping this one. Do confirm your orders. We are so busy. Thank you for joining us. And if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, it's so good to have your company. You are shopping for something that's so incredibly classy.
Yeah, so it's classy, it's sassy, it's expensive looking, and you imagine obviously, be able to make your high-end makes.
And we'd usually be saying to you, keep a note of that item number, because when you get this back, you'll want to go for more of these. So it'll be one of those kind of ones that you regularly revisit. But of course, we can't do that, because once the stock has gone, the stock has gone. But loads of you going for multiples of this one. If you shop for it earlier on, you can come back and get extras as well. So just to let you know that too. Beautiful.
Absolutely. We will just mention that there is stock on the website if you just want the white silver and the white gold. But by far, 1,000% more people have bought
Most of you do.
the under 22 pence a sheet, which is just phenomenal
If our
value.
printers will accommodate for the card, can we actually print on this as well?
You can indeed, yes.
Beautiful. Get
It
some
would
nice
be receptive
results
to
for
your
that.
print inks, no problem at all there, Hayley,
Nice.
at all. And again, because you can add your colour to them, you know, you could print really in all sorts of colour
Can I
rates.
fold one of these in half just
Sure,
to show the lovely people at home? Card bases, even if you're simply just taking these, folding them in half. Can you imagine using these with those dies that Phil's just shared with us? You are going to get such classy finishes.
Well,
Have
you
to
know,
excuse me because I've just used my thumb on
Yeah,
that one. But
you know, you can see there, Hayley, you know, yes, those dies that Phil had on, you know, I saw them earlier on this afternoon, would be amazing with a range of cardstock like this.
Look at that.
They do make, you know, it will make fantastic makes. But
Very
look, you know, see
sturdy.
straight away. So when you think about the occasions that you need to have cards, maybe a somber occasion, really nice to be able to make something like that, really befitting for the occasion. Weddings, befitting for the occasion.
Yeah,
you know, it will
absolutely.
cover all of the bases with this.
Please be as quick as you can. Details on your screen. $21.99. Don't forget, you are going to get. It's 100. Did we say 100 sheets? In
100 sheets, yeah, 50 in the gold.
It's a question
50
because it's
silver.
like that's such a lot.
It's
isn't
such
it,
a
for that
it's such a lot
price?
and such a. I mean, I've done a deal, Hayley, to be able to bring that price to you. We wouldn't normally be able to do this at 22 pence a sheet, but we have brought them in a deal for you for today's show.
Yeah.
And you know, and boy, oh boy, hundreds upon hundreds of you
Flying
have
out.
taken advantage of that price.
Certainly have. So yeah, we will continue to keep the details hovering and hovering. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean you haven't got the opportunity to shop for it. And of course, you can go for the individuals if you wanted to go for your silver tone or your gold tone. But don't forget the biggest value. And in fact, some of you are shopping for that at £15. Well, don't forget that this is like an extra £7, and you will get both of them together.
Yep.
So yeah, it's worth thinking about.
Absolutely.
Worth thinking about.
Now, Hayley, this has been amazing. I'm just going to put these to one side if we can do.
Okay.
Because we'll probably come back to those before the end of the hour.
Right.
We'll get rid of those down that end as well. Because I've
Lovely.
got something now that's super special, made from the exact same board. And let me just show you one or two of the little samples of what we've got here. Because here, we've got like an envelope, but it's not an envelope. It's an envelope, but it's made from the Centura pearl. And this one's with the gold blast hue as well.
That is
Look at that. That's the
gorgeous.
envelope. And here inside, imagine it's inside, there's
That
the
is
card that's been made.
gorgeous. So this, I mean, this doesn't, has somebody die cut this then?
Nope, this is already done for you.
No.
This is, for the benefit of
Oh
Lauren,
my
this is
goodness.
item 1 on the 1 o'clock
Oh,
there,
look at
Lauren.
that. So you don't need to have a die cutting machine?
Nope, we're going to give you them all. Look at this. Now, Hayley,
Oh,
if you want to
my
be able to
word.
make envelope boxes, we've got, we're going to give you a range here where you can make beautiful envelope boxes, all out the same material as you can imagine of what you've got here.
Oh,
Here's
my
another little
goodness.
card that's been made. Look how it's been stamped. Look at the embossing detail. This is the Centura Pearl. If you've bought that A4 cardstock, you'll be able to do all
Yeah,
of this.
yeah,
But look, if
absolutely.
you wanted to be able to put it into a beautiful little envelope box, rather than a paper craft envelope that's manufactured
Yeah.
from the same material, look what happens if you want to decorate that up as well.
Ooh,
boy,
okay.
oh boy,
Oh,
you can
now I'm
make beautiful
interested.
coordinations that really do work.
Now, the details on your screen, you're going to be able to create 30 cards. So you're going to get your card bases and your boxes. So
Yes.
30 of those
Yes.
as well. All coming together under the details that are on your screen, as you can see there.
And look there, stamping again, beautifully stamped on there as well. So the Centura Pearl is perfect for all of your creative craft applications.
so
But
pretty.
to be able to get these envelope boxes is part of this deal. Now, I've got a few more to show you, but let me just show you, Hayley.
So with these, do we need to put these together? Do we need a little
Well,
bit
I'm
of
going to
glue?
show you exactly.
Oh,
You don't need
okay.
any glue or anything, Hayley.
Oh,
You don't.
okay.
So there, we're going to give you size number 1, we're going to
Okay.
give you size number 2, and we're going to give you size number 3. Now that's in the silver, white silver hue.
Okay,
So you're going to get 10, 20. Sorry, let me just think that again. Sorry, 5, 10, 15 of those.
Okay,
Beg your pardon.
15, yeah.
All right, and then let me just do it again. Because now in the gold hue, we're going to give you another 5 of those. We're going to
Okay.
give you another 5 of those.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you another 5 of
Oh,
those.
my
So
goodness,
them are
okay.
the 30 cards already professionally pre-scored
In all
for
the
you
sizes,
in
all
all
the
the
colours.
sizes. And what we've got here is we've got the A5, the 7x7, and roughly the 6x6. Those are approximate sizes from them because they are made to work with the envelope boxes. Now, the envelope boxes are these, Hayley, and
Okay.
there's a way that we can get around that. So there's one that's just been literally flat packed, as you can see from on there. But
Okay.
this is how they're going to come. We've got one or two here to just show you.
I'm
This,
intrigued. I'm intrigued. Details are on your screen, so if you wanted to get involved, you can do. get loads of your shopping for these. And of course, the beauty is the cards are already sized to actually work with the envelopes. Loads of your shopping for them.
And these are already made for you as well.
Okay.
Already scored. They've got the little flap on the top there. They've got the little die cut slit in the bottom here. All you have to do is fold them together. So you've then got your smaller size there.
Okay.
You've got your A5 sort of size there.
Nice.
And you've got your 7x7 size there. That basically is going to make these, and it's going to
Love
make
it.
these, and it's going to make these. But if you wanted to, Hayley, take one of these cards and you put a score line down on the edges there, so
where
that you
the
can fold
flaps
it
are.
where the flaps are. Put a score line down the flaps, and then you can turn it into these.
Ooh, look at that.
And that's exactly the same board, the same box. Let me just take it apart from you. You can see straight away there.
So if you've got cards with dimension, with all your florals and everything on there.
Absolutely.
And it's not detracting from the actual size.
It doesn't
because
detract from
that
the
centre
size, no,
square,
because you're
not
using
making
the
them
flaps
smaller,
to make to create that lovely gusset down the side there. So you can really create that in. So if you wanted to make cards like these, and I know Phil mentioned about his favourite thing is to put in depth on there. Look at the depth on this beautiful card that Andrea's done with the flowers and the metallics all in there as well. But then, look, she's then created the fantastic box for that to sit in. So you can see then, that becomes not just a card then, does it? It becomes a gift.
Absolutely, absolutely great. That is brilliant. I love that idea.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? So you can be
Love
able to,
it.
so you can make completely, you could make 30 boxes and 30 cards to go together within this. And again, some amazing little samples. Let me show you one or two more.
And it's perfect because you've got the silver and the gold tone all in there at the same time. Very, very busy.
And you can adjust the gusset size as well, depending on how you find one. So if you want it to be a narrower kind of box, because this little envelope here, this card here that's been done for a wedding, beautifully embossed as well. Look how it's embossed, because it's that Centura pearl cardstock. It will all emboss perfectly, and that's going to fit inside the box. And that again is then becomes a fantastic gift application, doesn't it, really?
Now, just to reiterate, just in case, because there was a lot of cardstock there, so just to reiterate, you're going to get your 3 different sizes of your card. So 15 in total of your gold tone and 15 in total of your silver tone. 3 different sizes in there, as we mentioned earlier on, but you're also going to get the envelopes that work alongside them. With a little bit of clever scoring, you can turn those into boxes, though, to house those cards. So you've got 30 cards in total that you're making and 30 envelopes, if you will, to go with all of those. And then it's up to you. Do you go for one set at $26.99? Do you go for several sets? Well, I can tell you lots of you go for your several sets with those.
Yeah, can I show you one or two more cards as well?
Please do. Please do.
I think this is amazing.
Brilliant idea.
This is a sister. It's the same material as that 100 card pack of the 50
so it's
white,
exactly
in the A4. This just gives you other options where we've done a lot of the hard work, all the measuring to be able to make the envelope boxes. It's all been done. It's all die cut as well. The little slit down the bottom there, so you can get them all professional finished. But it's exactly the same material. So if you wanted it to coordinate with that A4, it's going to work.
But the thing is, you couldn't actually die cut these, could you?
No,
Because
you
first
couldn't,
of all,
straight away
it's
it's
wider
much
than
bigger.
an A4.
That's right, yes.
And then it would cost you a fortune to actually have a die to do that, which
That's
is
right.
why it's worth shopping for as many of these as you possibly can go.
You're absolutely right, Hayley. Now, look, again, I want to just show this because Andrea spent a really great amount of time. There's another
talented.
sort of beautiful card there, again, to show you on that can either go landscape or indeed can go portrait. But landscape, I think, is the way this one's determined there with the butterfly.
Takes the colour beautifully, as you can see then. You still got that pearlescent coming through because obviously dependent on the type of ink that you use, depends on how much of a concentration of colour, but beautiful. Die cutting with it as well, fabulous.
And then,
in the envelope.
and then the envelope, keeping it simple, but the envelope there, just with a little touch of finishes on there, that makes that a complete, beautiful gift. Bearing in mind that this is 310 gram, this is 310 gram, it's going to feel beautifully, isn't it, really?
Look at that, the quality that you've got. I mean, this is classy through. I mean, that as an envelope, incredible. It's almost like a card envelope.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Cardboard.
And again, look at this one here where we've stamped it all over. We've distressed that pearlescent cardstock as well, adding a lot of colour in there as well, perfectly. But to make this story complete, we've equally stamped all over the envelope box as well. So you can see how beautiful that is to make a fully coordinated collection.
I love it because the card that you just showed me would fit into that if I wanted to. I don't have to make it into a box, but then I've got that as an option.
You've got that as an option as well, Hayley.
love it.
So the cardstock just absolutely just keeps going and going and going. There's one where we've stamped. There's the envelope box that we've stamped to coordinate with that, and again, perfectly work with that. So you can see how the colour takes to this pearlescent cardstock brilliantly. So it's a one-stop shop to be able to work with that.
Absolutely.
If vintage is your thing, here we've got a lovely little bit of vintage. Could be a bit steampunky, do you think, that one there?
Yeah.
So again, a bit steampunky. There's our box all beautifully decorated up, and we've then got the card that coordinates with that. So again, if you're making and selling, this takes it to a different league, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
You
absolutely,
you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics. We have no problem there with that. I'll show you just a couple more. There's one where it has been humongously matted and laid and colour applied.
The colour completely,
completely changed the colour to give it a bit of a vintagey look. And there we've then got our lovely envelope card to go with it as well, that fully coordinates with
Proving
that.
to be so incredibly popular. Lots of you who shopped for the A4 cardstock a few moments ago are back now actually shopping for these as well. Because of course the beauty is the cardstock that you shopped for earlier on is the exact same cardstock that's being used for your card bases as well as your envelopes as well. And don't forget, you're going to get the gold tone, the silver tone, all in whichever bundle you're going for, whether it's your A4 sheets or your pre-scored elements as well. So, now, a little bit of an update. The details on your screen, we only have... What was that, Lauren?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
17 chances. That's
Oh my goodness me. That is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have taken advantage of this deal. That is fantastic. Congratulations if they've got those. You are not going to regret that little investment.
The thing that concerns me is that so many people in the past have been shopping for multiples of those. So if that is the case, that only means it probably got about 8 chances. If you're going for doubles, there's only 8 people can place their orders if they're doubling up.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you've already shopped with us previously and you're suddenly thinking, do you know what, I'm going to miss out on this one. Come back and get extras if you wanted to. That's what some of you are doing. You can go for them individually if you're wanting to, but why you would want to do that, I don't know. But they are available, so if you want more of the silver tone, more of the gold tone, you can do. But the most economical way of shopping for them is with the details that are on your screen. This is gorgeous.
Well, that's going to sell out this evening, isn't it, really? A lot of people watch the shows on repeats as well. You may well find that on the repeat show, it may well have sold out.
So many names popping back up that I've already recognised as well. The way that we're heading now is we've got more people shopping for this and we have stock available. Just to reiterate, you are going to get 50 of your silver tone, you're going to get 50 of your gold tone, all coming together for around £7 more than shopping for just one of those packs. So £21.99. Originally we were looking at £30 for each one of those sets, which gives you £60 worth of product, but you are only paying £21.99. And some of you now are coming back and getting multiples of these as well. So if you do want to increase your quantities, you can do. Do not miss out on this. It is a case of it could be your last opportunity, your last chance now, because certainly when we go to our repeat hours during the night and people are kind of catching up, I mean, 6:30, people might be having their dinner and stuff like that. So one of those situations that, people will be coming back in a little bit later on. It's going to go.
Sadly, when it's gone, it might have gone. That'll be it. I would say we'll see what we can do with. We'll keep an eye on that one.
Keep an eye on that.
Now, Hayley, would you like to see something new that we've manufactured?
Everything that we've spoken of, we kind of saw earlier on. So we're revisiting. So I'm glad because I didn't see the show.
Well, listen, this is our new. Now, obviously, from a crafting point of view, straight away, I know when Andrea saw these, she thought these were amazing. They're fantastic. And let me just grab
all that foiling. It's almost like an oil on water effect that you get, but you've got multiple foiling in there. You've got gold tone in here. You've got that gorgeous chocolate box purple in there.
Absolutely. Now, we're calling these our twins because we've hit these, Andrea. And we've hit these. Andrea's been playing around with these for sure.
Do you know what? My sister's called Andrea.
Oh, really?
Well, ironically.
Okay. That's a good get out there. Hayley, we've hit these with 2 foils, and we're going to give you a negative and a positive. In other words, you're going to get purple with gold and gold with purple.
Okay.
So opposites attract and all of that. But you are only getting 1 sheet each. So in this bundle of 40 sheets, every one of them is an individual.
Oh, okay, right.
Because you are getting, negative, positive. So you're only getting 1 sheet. You're getting 4 different styles, 4 different finishes. We've got a lovely little pack shot there on the side here, just so we can shoot over that. But you are only getting 1 sheet of each.
Ooh, okay.
And this again's on a fantastic quality board, 300 gram board, 40 sheets in there as well. And look, you can see the way that cascades across there. You are getting an amazing range of different colours. You are getting silver with gold, gold with silver. You're going to get in the blues, the purples, the reds, all included in there as well. They are an amazing collection, and this is that's design number 2. And then if we then we've then got some on the front sheets as well.
You're actually going to get 40 sheets in total, and I must admit, I looked at that and thought £30 for all of that. That is incredible. But then I noticed that the two prices on your screen are exactly the same, so I know that price is coming down. So already I am interested at £30. Now I'm also looking at the quantity that we've got of these. So again, this is another one which makes me feel a little bit nervous. We're looking at a half price deal now. $14.99 for 40 sheets.
$14.99 for a brand new product that is going to make the most exquisite, kind of boxes if you want them to do. You can absolutely have a lot of fun with these. Now, I only made these up very, very quickly. Andrea's been busy playing with these. I know I've got some great samples coming down for the next time we bring this to show.
Such a lot of foiling on there as well.
There's a lot of foiling on there, which does mean, and you can make different sizes of boxes. They don't have to be as big as this. They could be smaller than this. So if you want to make small little jewellery boxes for your makings, that would be great. Fantastic. Now, again, you can use it from a matte and layering point of view on your card makes for generalisation. But look at the different designs that you've got. One there, Haley. I'm just going to pull that one off.
Almost like the wind blowing on.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
One sheet of each of these as well. So do think about going for multiples of these, because you'll only end up with one sheet of each of these. Do go for multiples though. That is just one of the colour groupings. Look at that with the swirls in there as well. Look at all those names, Kit. Everybody's gone for doubles.
We're all looking for something a little bit different, aren't we? We want something a little bit different. This is affordable at $14.99. It's a great price.
I mean, I was happy to pay £30 for this. So now if I pay £30, I'm getting twice as much as I originally was going to get. So I'm more than happy with this one, as is the case with most of you guys who are shopping for it as well. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And what GSM is it? 'Cause it almost
It's 300
like
GSM.
Wow.
Well, it is actually, Haley. Let me tell you a little story. We've got a product coming up a little bit later on the show with a folding box board. This actually is the same product. It is the 300 gram folding box board. It's designed to bend, to shape, to fold, to bend, to crease. You can do all of that with it. You could, if you wanted to, make lovely little square cards and put those in as well. I've got design number 2 there for you. Look at all of those there. Isn't that a lovely, spacious kind of design for you as well there?
Like that one. It's nice open areas in that one as well. Love the gold and silver together. They look really, really classy. But then I love the red as well, the red and the gold. Nice one if you are thinking about Christmas projects.
Oh, yeah, for your festive makes, this is going to be amazing. Now, as I say, that's design number 2. You've got design number 3 there and design number 4.
These are gorgeous. I mean, every single one of these, it doesn't matter which one you pick up, you have got gorgeous design. And, of course, they coordinate because it's the same tone of purple on each.
That's right, yeah. So they all work in coordination with each other, don't they, really, for sure. So, again, if you wanted to make, with a box with one lid or a base of the other, you can do that.
Well, I wouldn't be wasting this on the base. Only using it on the lid.
Only use it on the lid would be my highly recommendation, and Haley agrees as well. So there's my box lid, and then obviously I've used a white cardstock for the base.
So incredibly busy for these. You've got 4 different designs. So we're holding up 2 of the designs, as you can see there. If we bring in the other 2 designs, you are getting everything. You are getting all of it. Can we do it all?
We'll do them all, Haley. I'll hold 2, you hold 2.
Wow.
There we go.
Look at
all of this. And when you think about they're all individual sheets as well, you're only getting 1 sheet per colour per design. And then you're getting the opposites, of course. So you're getting purple, gold, gold, purple.
Beautiful. That is a thing of beauty that lots of you are shopping for. Pretty much everybody adding this into your basket is going for multiples of these. At least 2 sets. You do not want to be without this. Don't forget 300 GSM, perfect for your boxes, but also wonderful if you do want to do your mats and layers.
Yeah.
To be honest, though, I wouldn't be using it for mats and layers. I wouldn't want to cover it up.
Well, again, you could literally decorate that up, really, couldn't you, really?
But you could die-cut a sentiment.
Die-cut sentiments with them as well. And, of course, you can make and sell with them, which is the beauty about what we do in our crafting industry as well. Of course, a lot of people make cards for charities or boxes for charities, but you can do whatever you want to be able to do with them.
So, if we're looking at 40 sheets at $14.99, what price is that per sheet? 37p. Okay, now I know we've got a different card base, which we'll probably talk about in a little while, But could you imagine walking into a shop and saying, right, I need to get a gift box. I need to bought a little present for somebody. And you're going to go into a shop and you were shopping for a box like this. Now, OK, the cardstock for the top is going to cost you, what did you say, 30 pence?
37.
37 pence. You would not get that in a shop for any less than probably £3.99 upwards, depending on where you are in the country.
Absolutely.
And you could do that. You could actually sell those.
You could sell them for that price. Again, we're coming to that time of year, Hayley, where schools are going to be doing their school fetes. You know, a lot of places, a lot of summer galas going on these days as well. So take, you know, festivals, anywhere where, you know, where they have stalls. This is just a great thing to take. Can you imagine if you took 40 boxes all made up like that? You could maybe put, you know, chocolate in them.
Handmade
or,
chocolates in there. Or there could be like little pamper kits,
Pamper
you know, with
kit,
like a little bottle of
salts.
champagne, little bottle of shampoo and all that. Or champagne.
What a great little gift that would be, wouldn't it, really, for sure?
Absolutely, yeah. Brilliant value for money. You could even make them go further by actually cutting an aperture, putting a little bit of acetate in there and using that cutaway on another project. Loads of you shopping for these. Loads and loads.
Now, I mentioned obviously that it was part of the cardstock that we've got, which is our you know, our cardstock that you know is designed to be bent and scored. There's no cracking on any of these. I'm just going to try my little trick here. I haven't done this before. Not even glued it together there, have we? You will agree. But I'm just going to go and grab this over here. Let me just grab this over here, Hayley. I'm either going to be a hero or I'm going to go to zero. But
okay. So do I need to hold that like
put
that?
That there for me there, Hayley, like that. Right, we can probably let go now, Hayley, for sure. There you go. It's not even glued together, look.
Wow.
How it stands up. That's how strong that it is. So it's fantastically strong. So if you did want to put little gifts in for it, you could put your gifts in there. And it's not going to get squished, is it really? And that's important, really, because obviously, you know, if you sometimes there's nothing worse than getting a parcel come through the post and find it's all been squished, isn't it, really? Well, this has got great strength. And that box is not even glued together.
That's ridiculous. 40 sheets for $14.99. It doesn't make sense, does it? But that's the kind of deal that Keith negotiates, Keith gets for us. But it is one of those situations that when you see those deals, you have to take advantage because they're not always here. So when he does come back and see us again, we might not have this deal available. Loads of you shopping for it. It's a brilliant deal. Like that one a lot. Like that one a lot. So that is your foil card.
That's the foil card on there, Hayley. And then
sheets.
I mentioned obviously that this was done with a folding box board. You've just seen that for sure. Now, if you wanted to see my wonderful deal on folding box board, funny you should mention that because listen, those are the smaller size sheets. How about, Hayley? What would you like? If I said to you, would you like to have, you know, would you like maybe 100 sheets of those?
So that's the board that we use for the base.
Same board
now.
that's been making that
Okay,
base.
right.
100 sheets there,
perfect,
Hayley.
yeah.
100 sheets.
Well, I've got 40 sheets. If I've gone for a couple of sets of this, then I'll need 100 sheets.
You could have
'cause
100 sheets of that there, for
so I
sure.
need 100
Now, that would be a
sheets,
great deal if it was just the folding box board on that. This is a 230-gram folding
Okay.
box board. I've got a few little elements on here that I'm going to show you where we've embossed with it. Look, it's embossed beautifully as well. So again, put it through your folders, put it through your embossing folders, give it a new lease of life.
Gosh, this reminds me of coated cardstock that we bring to you that's got a beautiful weight to it. This is beautiful. It's got a lovely
It's
feel
fantastic,
to
isn't it? Now, you could add colour to this as well, Hayley. You
Okay.
can stamp all of it. It will bring, you know, will give you receptive. Then
Okay.
we've got a lovely little animal texture print there as well. Another one that shows you that it's great for embossing. Now, you would think that would be great on its own, wouldn't you, really? Hayley, there we go. It scores, it bends, it folds. You can make your little boxes just as easy as that. And it's designed to do that. But shall we just show you what else we could do with it, Hayley?
So that's your A4.
That's your A4. What about if I
100
said to you, I'm going to give you, for that £35, I'm going to give you another 50 sheets of the large sheet, the 450.
So I'm not going to pay anything extra.
No, you're not going to pay anything extra.
It's all going to
We're
come
going to give
together.
you that, and we're going to give you that, and you can have it all for 35 quid. Is that a job done, or is that a job done?
Oh,
that's 150
I'd be
sheets.
saying take the money.
Huh?
Take my money, I'll have some of that.
Take your money there. That's the bundle, that's the brick. That's going to come through your door.
So how many sheets of the A3?
You're getting 50 sheets of the A3, and it's heavier weight, Hayley. It's the 300 gram. It's the same material that's made this.
But it's almost like you're getting double the quantities.
Double the
Because
quantity.
if you were to cut
Cut
that
it in
up,
half.
you could do.
You would have slightly bigger than A4. You'd have A4 plus. That means you'd have 100 sheets of it. That means that the whole thing is 200 sheets, Hayley, of A4. 200 sheets. Now, another thing as well, and I know you'll appreciate this, because of this large sheet size being 453 20 millimetres, if you want to make scrapbook pages, Pish, bash, bosh.
Or your larger cards,
page,
large
or your large
boxes.
cards, that's going to make your large cards as well. And, or if you wanted to make a larger box, There you go. I've just used this with my embossing folder and made a larger boxes as well. Where's my little boxes gone? Here they are. Here's all my little boxes. So look, I can make cards.
Yeah.
And I can add colour to them as well. Look, I've had colours to that as well.
open that
I can
up.
make me little boxes out the A4. I can make me bigger boxes out the A4.
Do you know what?
I
recently bought some boxes that I had to put together, and I think I've got 10 of them. And 10 of those, it cost me, I think it's about £15 for 10 boxes like that. Now, with this, you could simply, with the A3 cardstock, make 25 of those, tops and bottoms, for £35. And that's not counting the fact that you've got 100 sheets there of your gorgeous cardstock to work alongside it. Details are on your screen, so if you're wanting to get a hold of it, be as quick as you can. You're getting your A4, but you're also getting your A3 Plus, in addition to that, for just £35. Or are we?
We'll see.
Well, the price is the same on both of those, so now I'm starting to think, Now, I'm going to give you a chance to get these in your baskets. Get them in your baskets as quick as you can, because when we come back, you are going to be able to see that price, and you won't want to miss out on this. We're back in a mo.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
But we're not going to show you that just yet. We're going to make you keep it. We're going to keep you on your tender hooks. Because that deal is coming up, and you will want to stay tuned for that one. But the details that we brought up on the screen, that £35 deal, that is the one that we have got here.
Yes, £35 deal. Again, it is the 100 sheets. It's just a slightly different sheet size. So this will be 35 pence a sheet. Let me just say that the buck stops with me. It was my little mishap, really.
Because you brought us so many different deals.
It's live television.
Absolutely.
And once we've started, we can't finish, really. So we go.
Well, this is something new. This is something that's been saved for our 6 o'clock show, which is where you find us
That's
now.
right, yeah.
So this cardstock here, it's the box board that we just looked at.
It's 300-gram box board.
But this is just the A4.
And it's slightly short of that. It's 330 millimetres by 176 millimetres, Haley.
Okay.
It will make perfect square cards, just like we've got there.
Nice.
So effectively, you've got 100 square cards here. Now, it would normally be £35, 35 pence a sheet.
Good
okay,
price.
but we are going to absolutely smash this. But I can tell you, categorically, I've been told from the office, this is the last time you will see this product as it is in this format.
Oh, we got a bit weird on the screen. It's like, it's just to say, it's like somebody's had a shower and not
my eyes
opened the
had gone
window.
blurry.
I don't know what happened there.
So we are going to drop this price for the
Okay.
last time. I will not be showing you this tomorrow, next week, next month, unless I can get any more of that particular
Okay,
stock that came
right.
at that price. But you can have this.
100 sheets, not
For a tenner.
£35. A tenner?
A tenner.
Wow.
You can have that for £10.
A £25 saving.
So
That
you're looking
works
at
out. It's a
10
penny a
pence.
sheet now.
10 pence. 10 pence a
10
sheet.
pence a sheet. No,
10
it's not
pence a sheet,
100,
yeah.
is it? Yeah. Yeah, no,
10 pence
yeah,
a
sorry,
sheet.
10 pence a
Yeah,
sheet.
But you imagine, we're all going mad here, aren't we?
my
With 10
brain's
pence a
like-
sheet,
brain's all
100 sheets,
fuddled.
10 pence a sheet. Buy it whilst we've got it. This is the last time, honestly. It is now 1841. Live on a Wednesday evening, but you will not see this again at 10 quid.
for
This
all of
product
that.
is
Turn
gone.
that on the side. Look at that, all of that. Oh my goodness, we are so busy. And it is that incredible
300 gram.
300.
Yep.
Yes, it's almost like a board.
It is a
Wow,
board.
Look at
It's
that.
folding box board.
Yeah,
It's designed to fold, it's designed to bend, it's designed to make crease cards. And
so you could
that's
use that.
That's right.
So,
And we can actually.
Hang on a minute. So is that like, oh, where's the base gone? Where's it gone?
Where's the base?
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, there's the base.
So
There's the base.
if I wanted to take that, because I shopped for that earlier on,
Yep.
and I want to make my bases, then I can literally just make that the same.
Yep.
And there you go.
There you go.
Wow.
And what we were talking about, 37 pence.
37
and
pence
10
at the
pence.
top.
So 47p has made that.
And that would easily be £3.99 in the shop, at least.
47 pence that has been made
Wow.
for 47 pence. And you could sell that for £3.99 any day of the week.
Easily.
Easily.
Even if you were making these and putting them into bundles, so maybe a pack of 5 or a pack of 10 of these, you could be doing that and really, really kind of. This is the ironic thing. You could be spending an hour making a greetings card, and you probably make more money on the box that you put the card into than the actual card
That's
itself.
it, Hilly. You're absolutely right there, really.
So many shopping for
but
this.
listen, this
Let me get that
item,
out the
this
way.
item here, as I say, this is the last time you will see this. The stock, whatever stock we sell today, that is it. It's gone. It will not be back unless I can get some more that came in at this very special price.
Yeah,
that
well,
is it.
they'd need to match the price anyway, wouldn't they? So yeah, because
But hundreds
yeah.
upon hundreds of your hundreds have already bought this before. So take advantage whilst we've got it.
So while we've got the opportunity, we did see this at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
No, we haven't.
Oh,
Haven't
did
seen
you
it.
not?
No,
did
this-
it not go live
No,
at
no,
3?
no.
Oh,
No, this
sorry.
is new to the
Oh,
viewers
see,
today.
no wonder they've gone crazy for it then. Right, okay, that would make sense. Loads of you shopping for multiples. While you've got the chance, while you've got the opportunity, that's what you need to be doing. It's a brilliant weight board, 300 GSM. Definitely take advantage while you can. While you can.
Just even 100 cards, 10 pence for the
can't get
card
it.
of that kind of quality. It's 300 gram, is this? Absolutely 300 gram, brilliant quality. But it is an unbelievable Smithy offer. But today, on this day, it's the last time you're going to see it. There you go.
That post and packing that we charge you is not going to cover the cost of these being shipped. But especially you guys who are going for multiples of these, because 1 P&P for the whole day. So £4.95, you'd be paying a lot more than that just to ship one of these. The fact that so many of you are going for like 3s and 4s of this, it's costing us probably more than we're actually making on this. My goodness.
It's a phenomenal quality. So,
be as quick as you can.
yeah, check it out whilst you can. And as I say, by midnight tonight, that will be it. When it's gone, when you're, because all of the items get checked out at midnight, don't they?
That's right, yeah.
So you place your order
dispatched up.
today, you do all of your thing with it, and at midnight tonight, they'll go, we're going to take your money.
Absolutely.
We're going to have your money.
Now, can I ask, we were showing everybody before we went to the break the other card stock.
Gonna-
Is that the
yep.
same card stock that's in the bigger bundle?
Well,
the A3?
Haley, in the A4 size,
Yeah.
this size, no.
Oh, okay.
This is lighter. This is a 230
That's right,
gram.
230
This is
said,
a 230
yes.
gram.
So it's
and there are
slightly
100
weight.
sheets there. But again, that would make your little boxes if you
So you
wanted
could
to do
use
so.
that if you wanted, okay.
But the heavier weight, the 300 gram, is exactly the same product as we've just shown you
So it's
on
like-
there. So it is that product,
Okay.
but it's almost like you were going to get almost like 2 of those out of
So
there.
if you were to cut that in half, then you're kind of looking at what we've...
That's right. If you cut that into half, you're probably going to get that. But then that, you
And
know,
this.
that's going to give you the 100 sheets of that, roughly that sheet size.
But
this offer,
you're getting it all.
230 gram, 300 gram, 150 sheets.
Wow.
Normally 50 odd quid, I think this is.
Absolutely, but now you're only looking at £30. So that is a brilliant deal, I have to say. You've got your 300 GSM with your box board. So that is your A3 plus. So it's larger than your A3 that you would normally be shopping for. Obviously, you can cut it down if you wanted to. By all means, you can. But then you are also getting your A4 alongside it. So yeah, do make sure.
So
that
there's
you're getting
150
that,
sheets here. I'm not sure
That
if that's
is
the right.
brilliant.
That's the wrong code number, I think, on the screen
Oh.
there, Ellie. We're just going to change that for you. It's live TV.
So we can't keep on. Can't keep up. So this is.
I know. It's such a confusing.
Yeah, because we've got 100 and we've got 50.
There you go. Now that's the
go.
right code number, and that's the right price there. Getting 150 sheets for £58, or are you? No, you're not. You're going to get a better deal of that. We're going to tumble that price down now.
I need a
Are you
lie
ready for
down.
this? To £23.99.
Well, I was a bit worried then because I was thinking, oh my goodness, if it's not going to drop to, well, £30, we're in trouble, but it's gone less than that now. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
£23.99
for all of it.
All of this. Now the difference
Are we
between
decided
this.
on this now, folks, before we change anything else?
No, we're good with this, Haley.
Because frankly, my blood pressure can't cope with this.
This is the smaller sheet size.
Okay.
That's the smaller sheet size. This is the A4 of the new one, so a bit bigger.
Okay.
And the A3 is bigger still.
Okay.
This product is 300 gram. This product is 300 gram. And I think you can see straight away the difference in the size as is there. And that allows you then, because you're getting that big sheet size, Haley, you can make big boxes. We can go large.
Love it. Absolutely love it. £23.99 is ridiculous for what you are getting in that bundle. 150 sheets mixed across your two different sizes. If you can stretch to get the 300 GSM in the smaller pack that we brought to you earlier on, the smaller size, add that in because it's the same as that
It's the
large.
same. Yeah, all works together for sure, and just gives you different options as well to be able to make lots of things in there. But you have got such a big choice.
Lots of you have been going for that one alongside. So yeah, do keep checking your baskets out. Do you know what time is it? What's the time? It's hammer time.
It's hammer time. Oh, I like where you went there, Haley. Yeah, that was really
Now
good.
we have got a deal for you that you will not want to miss out. Now, if you've come across hammered cardstock in the past, you will know what a classy finish it gives to you. And this is beautiful. It used to be back in the day, if you wanted a classic card, you'd either go for your hammer cardstock or you'd go for your linen cardstock. And we have got an amazing deal to share with you because this is a classic.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, fantastic. It really is. To get up close and personal with this, Bobby could do her thing.
Bobby likes
let's
the
show us,
challenge.
because it's taken me ages. I've been going around with a little tap hammer doing all this.
I love that. Look at that bit. Oh, there you go. Bobby was up for the challenge, and there she goes. She delivers. Now, this is your 300 GSM
300
cardstock.
GSM, a
So,
lovely ivory cream
beautiful
colour,
finish.
100 sheets in the bundle. Every sheet is like that where it's got the lovely embossing on it.
Nice.
If you feel on the other side, Haley, it's
It
what we
is
call a
smooth,
single side
yeah.
emboss on this. It's slightly smoother on the reverse, so it's not exactly a double-sided
that
emboss.
way.
It's embossed on one side and slightly plain on the other. Perfect for your card makes, perfect for invitations, perfect for those high-end makes that you want to be able to make.
Wedding
And you are getting
invites and things like that.
and you're getting
Perfect.
100 sheets. Now, that would be 50 pence a sheet. Now, let me tell you, that is a really
That
good
is an
price for
amazing
300 gram,
price,
100
yeah.
board. Go to your high street stationers, check out the prices. You'll find that that's an amazing price. But tonight, we're going to do a deal. Would you like a deal or would you like a no deal?
Well, everybody's in the mood for a deal. I've already seen how you're shopping earlier on. My goodness. Right, what deal have we got?
Well, we're going to send that tumbling down. £14.99. That's under 15 pence a sheet. Now, 5 years ago, I was selling 240 gram plain paper, plain card for 30 pence a sheet, and this is under 15 pence a sheet.
I'm thinking back to when I had my craft shop, which was a long time ago, and I can't remember what I did last week, but I'm sure that we used to sell this probably around the 75 pence per sheet because of the quality of it.
That's it.
300 GSM, it's the cardstock that we used to buy, scored and folded packs of cards and envelopes, shrink wrapped all together, straight from the mill, and there you go, you got it. Brilliant. Loads
And
of
you
shopping
could make
list.
yourself lovely little packs of scored
Gorgeous.
envelopes,
Yeah.
cards with envelopes.
Absolutely.
In fact, let me show you this,
Have
Haley.
we got envelopes today?
Well, we have, Haley, but would you like something
Ooh,
completely off the
look at
wall?
that.
Would you like to have a black envelope?
But that's a really classy finish because if you were using kind of your black inks for your sentiments and things like that, then that would coordinate beautifully.
Wouldn't that be brilliant? And do you know what's even better still about these envelopes, Haley? Look, you don't even have to lick them.
Have we gone rogue now?
They're like peel and seal.
We've gone rogue. We've gone rogue. Right, we'll talk about the envelopes in a few
We'll
minutes.
come back to the envelopes
Let's
in a minute.
focus on the cardstock because I'm confused enough as it is. So we've only got about 10 minutes or so left. If you're wanting this, $14.99.
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Absolutely. Somebody who's been popping up time and time again is Daniel. Daniel's been watching and he's shot for so many things. You've been getting some amazing bargains, Daniel, I have to say. And you keep popping up. So I want to shop like Daniel.
Yep.
£14.99. You're not looking at £50. You are looking at your A4 300 GSM. We've not got it on the screen. How many sheets are we getting? Just
100
for the
sheets.
lovely viewers.
100 sheets of this quality material. 300 gram.
15 pence.
Straight away, you'd turn around and say to you, well, if it's 100 gram, if it's 300 gram and we're getting 100 sheets, you can see why that £50 price can be quite easily established.
Absolutely.
If you go to that price that you mentioned from a few years ago at 75 pence a sheet, that would be £75. And it is today.
Yeah, £50 is a very fair price, I have to say, for that. Very, very fair price. But you're not paying your £50, you're paying $14.99. In fact, you could go for 3 lots of this and still be paying less than you would do for one.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
However, it is a limited stock offer. We've bought all the materials that we could from this particular manufacturer. When it's gone, it will have gone. I keep using that cliche because that's what Paper Dienamics is about. We bring it in, we do a deal, you get a deal, everybody's happy.
Absolutely. And think about your cards with your kind of different folds on there, your gate folds, things like your easel fold cards. Do all of those fancy folds that you would normally do with your smooth cardstock, but adding in the hammered cardstock just gives it a different look, doesn't it? $14.99. I'm going to leave those details with you.
We're going to leave those details.
Please keep confirming your orders. Don't leave it to the end of the show. I know we've not got very long left, but you could miss out on some of these because of the quantity of people that are going for multiples. That stock is coming down even speedier. But we've got people asking about the envelopes
We've
now.
got people asking about the envelopes, Hayley. These are them. I mean, I actually think I made a bit of a faux pas here, really, because I think another one, Smithy. I think that this should have been for 25 envelopes. The price should have been for 25 envelopes.
Okay.
We're actually getting 50 envelopes.
For that £15 price?
Don't upset me anymore.
I'm glad that's not down to me. But now this is going to be a bit odd, but have a look. There's no light coming through these. The quality of these is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is phenomenal.
We've got bright lights in the studio, but you can't see the light through that.
No, it is
That's
solid
incredible.
black, isn't it? Fantastic. And with that peel and see strip, you don't need to actually use any of your saliva, any of your, you don't have to do any of that. You just peel that strip off, Hayley, and stick it down.
But you know what's important? If you're making and selling your cards, then that is brilliant.
Yeah,
because you put them into the bag and off they go. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. Which just means that you could do that literally, with your customer if you wanted to. But unbelievable.
If you've got a foiling machine, if you use things like your glimmer plates, then you are going to be able to make the classiest envelopes out, or even heat embossing these as well.
Yep.
Can you imagine? We saw those background stamps earlier on from Phill. Earlier on, you could be heat embossing those onto these and giving an incredible finish to these at a very small price. I thought that was the price.
I thought that was... Well, that's the faux pas, Hayley. That's the faux pas.
Keith, what have you done?
I know. Foot
You've got
shot.
a wedding. You've got a wedding to pay for this next weekend. It's gonna be cheese
Well, listen,
sandwiches.
it's on the screen now. We can't change it, Hayley. Some people have already bought it. Some people are coming in still to buy it. £7.50. Listen, get it because next week it's back to 15 quid.
Oh dear. Let's just hope everybody's got amnesia next week.
Is it going to be the stock or what that's gone there?
Fantastic. Keith,
yeah.
£7.50 for all of those.
For 50 quality black envelopes.
Oh my goodness. So if we were to go for these alongside the cardstock that we just looked at.
Yes.
So what price are we paying for these?
$14.99.
In my head, I was thinking £15, and I was
So we're
thinking
talking
that
about
can't be right.
£22.50.
So less than £25, you could be making your classic hammer finish cards and envelopes and still have cardstock left over.
This is true, yeah.
But if you went for 2 of these, then you'll have enough to make.
You'd have 100. Now, another thing, of course, the various shows recently here on Hobby Maker, we've had the white markers, haven't we? We've had the gold and silver markers. So there was a show on with Pentel.
We don't see black envelopes.
No, you don't see black envelopes. So again, perfect
gorgeous metallic cardstocks and gorgeous kind of like your glimmer pastes and all those kind of things really look so effective when you actually put them onto black cardstock. So put them onto black envelopes as well. Beautiful. Now, another way that you could potentially be getting hold of these is, you know, if you went for your pearlescent cardstock earlier on, I've just picked up just a little sheet of that's been folded and put into a card. I mean, there you go. That's another classy finish, isn't it?
It's another classy finish.
That one's the silver tone.
Do you want to just pass those over, Haley, if you would do
yeah,
for
of
me,
course.
please?
Yeah, we're going to have
Thank
another
you very
little look
much.
at these. We've only got a few minutes left.
We've only got a few minutes left, and I'm being told in my ear that if you want this, this is it. We've got literally a few minutes left to go. We have only got 9 lots left.
All that's left out of all that
50 of
stuff?
those and 50 of those. 100 sheets. Unbelievable price, $21.99. There are 9 left. If you want them, check them out. We'll send it to you.
Absolutely.
We won't if you don't check it out.
You're going to get 50 of your gold, white gold, 50 of your white silver. Don't forget this is Centura Pearl. It's one of those names and brands that we've loved for many a year in the craft industry. And lots of you are going for these. Lots of you coming back and getting hold of them. $21.99 for both of these packs. It's not either or. You don't have to choose. You are going to get both of them for just $21.99. But do yourself a favour. Get hold of the envelopes to go with it as well. Go for multiples of these. 2 lots of these will cover all of your card bases if you're just folding those simply in half. But you need to be quick because we've got more people shopping for the card stock than we have stock available. So if that is on your wish list, you better be checking your basket out. My goodness, Keith, what have you done?
What have I done? Well, I'll be answering some questions. Mrs. Smith will be asking me some questions when I get home.
It's going to be baked beans for the rest of the month. Baked beans, that's it.
Oh dear.
None
Listen,
of your steak dinners. That's it. Baked beans for the rest of the month. We've got more people than we have stock available of your pearlescent cards, so be as quick as you can. If you want the envelopes as well, do pop those in. Keith, when are you back on our screen?
I'm back on the 14th early, yes, just before the festive launch here on Hobby Maker.
Okay.
So we're not festivitying too much, but we have got some great cardstock coming on the 14th. We've got some one or two amazing deals, as you would expect.
So put a ring around the calendar. It'll be just 10 days from today. There you go.
10 days from today.
Yeah, there you go.
But to finish, for the next 2 hours, we have bought live all the way from Barnsley in West Yorkshire. We have got the amazing Mrs. Debbie Robinson.
We have indeed. We've got Crafters Companion for 2 hours coming up after the break. Keith, thanks. See you guys in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that is going to get so busy because we've got some amazing things to share with you. And I've got the lovely Debbie Robinson joining me again. Oh, Debbie, hello. We have got such an amazing deal to share with everybody.
Absolutely. I absolutely love this collection. Sarah brings out collections roughly around, there's usually around 4 collections a year, maybe extra with the Christmas ones. And this was one of my favourite ones because I love anything in the wild, and I love the idea of the jungle.
You're known for your animal prints when you come in.
Exactly, you see, this is a bit of me, this collection. It is, absolutely, and it is all about the jungle. It's called the Royal Jungle. It's Sarah's signature collection, and it's like with everything, you don't have to worry about a single thing because she's taken care of that in terms of everything matches, down to the dies, to the stamps, to the papers, to the vellums. There's just literally everything that works really well. And I'll go through everything with you in a second because I've got all my boards ready and all my papers ready. But it is an absolutely, in fact, it's probably one of the biggest ones she's done this year so far that I can remember.
It's a massive,
it's
a massive one. And I have to say that the deal that we've got for you is phenomenal because you are getting a lot of crafty goodies. I'm not going to go through everything because Debbie's got it all over there. And to be honest, if I go through it and then Debbie goes through it, that's it. We'll be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments because that's how long it's going to take us to go through everything. But I will warn you, first and foremost, that is not the price that you can be paying. Secondly, you are going to be paying the most incredible price. I've got a feeling it's the lowest price that we've ever bought this collection to you for. And thirdly, we do not have a huge quantity of these. So if this is the first time that you've seen this, you certainly need to be getting those details into your basket and your basket checked out because you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And it is an amazing deal. In fact, the sooner we can get that price down, the better, in my humble opinion. Because as a crafter, I'd be looking at £140 and thinking, oh yes, I'd love the idea of that, but that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, and it's a lot of money in any crafter's pocket. You're going to get a lot for your money, don't get me wrong, and it's worth every single penny, but we're going to get that price down for you. So let's bring a clock in. Now, the clock, it will give you the opportunity to get yourself ready. Gives you the opportunity to get on the call centre phone lines and look at what you're getting. You're getting all of this. Now, you can check your basket out if you're wanting to. We will, I think, have split pay on this one. I'm assuming, I don't know, Lauren, have you got split pay on this one? Oh, there will be.
This is the one where we said would be a surprise because we asked and nobody could tell us, so we said we'd find out when the show went live,
Oh, so we don't know whether it's 2 split pay?
We've no idea. I genuinely, hand on my heart, I've no idea what we're doing. I know where the price is going.
Look at the price. That is a
Oh, I didn't know we were going that low.
That is a better than half price deal. You've got a two-way split. So you are getting the equivalent of £140 worth of craftiness for £35 today. In fact, less than that, £34.99. You can hang on to that penny. You can have that. Wow.
It's amazing because I was told, and they said to me, it's like you're buying basically around 6 items and you're getting 9 free.
Wow.
9 free.
What do we get in the collection then, Debbie? We've seen a picture already. What do we get? We're very
Absolutely.
busy.
So you've seen some of the beautiful samples there. Let me take you through the boards because I want you to really understand. And I can see Amanda Godlover, she's gone straight in there. Can you see? Honestly, she weren't messing about. You're not messing about here. It's
everybody else out the way.
absolutely phenomenal. The price of this collection. So we'll start off with Born to be Wild, which is, of course, this gorgeous creator card piece, but we've added a stamp in there for you as well. So you can put in behind that lovely leopard there. You put in behind there as though he's peeking out from behind.
Gorgeous.
But with the use of some of the stamps, and I'm going to bring the stamps in first before the dies, so that you could interchange that with the regal tiger. So the tiger could sit behind there. What about adding the King of the Jungle stamp? He could go behind there if you wanted to. You could interchange these. The majestic elephant. These aren't little stamps. These are big stamps.
These are going to be fabulous for if you're into colouring.
Absolutely, if you love your colouring.
Yeah.
But we've got more. So you could actually interchange it with the toucan as well. So you could put the toucan behind there. Now, that is just one of the die sets, which comes with that stamp, but then you've got all these extra stamps as well. But that's not all, Lily. And I'm going to throw you through some samples and everything else in a second, but I want you to see just what you're getting for your money. Every time we bring a collection, there is always an edgeable in there. And what a fabulous edgeable that is with the foliage border. It is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Snippability factors in there as well. And if that's not enough, we're popping in some jungle foliage as well to really titivate your makes and add extra.
So that frame we just looked at, that edgeable and those little embellishments, I mean, those all together, brilliant. I love what I've seen already.
You've got your jungle sentiments in there as well, so your jungle sentiments. And I'll just read you a few. You've got Queen of the Jungle, King of the Jungle, Dream Big, Welcome to the Jungle, Born to be Wild, It's a Jungle Out There.
Love it.
I'm wild about you.
Hey.
Let the adventure begin. Go wild on your birthday. Just a really, really fabulous set of words that play on the jungle.
10% of the stock has gone. This isn't just people putting it into their baskets. This is people confirming their orders and checking their orders out. We've got even more of you getting involved with this one as we're working our way through it. Please do not hang about.
Can I just
check
say,
your basket out. When everybody checks their baskets out, 20% of the stock will have gone.
let me just
That's
tell
how
you
busy
right
we are.
now, I've not even covered half the stuff yet. I've not even gone halfway through.
Okay.
And so you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got sentiment stamps. What about a couple of embossing folders?
Oh, look at these.
And these are beautiful.
Gosh,
I
they're so
love the
usable.
snake print. The snake print, a bit of me, I love that. But then you've got the crocodile print as well. So we're really catering around all the different animals that you see in the jungle.
Yeah.
Whether it be in an embossing form, a stamp form, a die form, you've got everything that you need there. So that's 2 fabulous embossing folders. We've also got an extra sentiment and die. So you've got Queen of the Jungle, King of the Jungle, and your lovely little crown that you can stick on the top
like
of
that.
there. So that's majority of the hardware.
Is that a stamp and die set, or are they all stamp?
That's a stamp and die set,
Nice.
yes. Now, that was all the hardware. But wait till you see the rest of it that you've got coming in here as well, because this is honestly phenomenal. Foils, love a bit of foiling. And this is our foil kit that allows you, and I've done it again like I did the other day, but I've got your foils that are in there. You've also got and it just creates the most beautiful jungle print, because these are the adhesive sheets, and I will later on show you how to use
Do I need a foiling machine for this?
No, nothing. No, you don't need anything. Snippability factor, you don't need anything, and there is not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. There is 4 colours of foil. You've got gold, blue, pink and green, and you have got in total 12 transfer sheets.
There's a lot of context because there's smaller elements in there, not just backgrounds.
Absolutely, that you could chop into.
Okay.
I always say be still my beating heart, because I love
I love texture.
Well,
I
this,
love...
literally, we could wrap you in this.
Oh,
You'd be very happy.
This is me to a T, literally. And you've got UV papers in here alongside, whoops, I knew that were going to go flying, alongside, and yours won't be chopped up, can I just say, alongside this gorgeous flocking. I wish you could reach
Has that got like a velvet
in.
feel to it?
It is, it's
Oh,
flocked.
Debbie.
I wish you could reach in and touch and have a feel and have a stroke because they're seriously the most beautiful papers. And these are speciality papers. They've got that UV snake print in there.
Gorgeous.
You've got the tiger prints in there.
Oh, can you imagine if you've got things like handbag dyes and stuff like that, or shoe
Exactly.
dyes?
Yeah, and do you know what? That's where it stemmed from, this cardstock, this
Okay.
paper, this specialist paper, stemmed from our Wild collection. Do you know the...
I remember, yes, yeah.
You know which one
Yeah,
I mean.
I know the one you
I
mean,
can never
yeah.
remember. It's almost like the sassy and classy one, but you know what I mean. I can't remember the name of it. It's too late in the day to try and remember all the name of the collection.
I love those.
All of that is in there as well. And let me tell you, that alone on its own, a good, what, 10, 15 pounds there?
Wow.
For your specialist paper. Still not done because we've got in there as
How much more
well.
is there, Debbie?
I've still got more.
Okay.
Beautiful printed vellum. I
Oh,
love
look at
vellum.
this.
And when you add a pop of colour behind
look
the
at
back,
that.
it illuminates it.
Oh, that's a
It is
proper
absolutely
theme.
stunning. And there's lots of different designs in there, which will match in a second with what you're away to see, which will be the papers as well. So I'll just show you a few of those.
Gorgeous. Those are big sheets.
These are
as
8
well.
by 8, yeah. And the quality of our vellum is something else. It really
look at
is.
those
It's
bright colours in
absolutely
there.
stunning. So you're getting quite a few sheets of those as well. And if I remember rightly, I'll do it this way, turn it round. There's 20... Uh-oh, wait a minute. It'll be on it. 24 sheets. Can never remember how many. 24 sheets. There are 6... I'm having a day of this, skipping across the counter. There are 6 designs in there, and you're getting 4 sheets of each in
And
there
also
as
as well, you've got the packaging, so keep the packaging for your storage. Keep them in there, and they're going to completely flat then. And
Absolutely.
all neat and tidy. What's next?
I'm still not done. So can you see where we're talking about? You're,
Maybe you
you're
could have
buying
worn
6 items in this
I should
collection.
have got a chair.
We're giving you 9 for free. And we're not just talking 9, we're actually talking things that have got multiples in there. Linen cardstock that's going to match that fabulous vellum, but it's also going to match something in a second, which I will show you. But look at all these gorgeous colours. There's 24 sheets in here as well. So that is all of your linen cardstock. That's your luxury linen cardstock pack. Absolutely amazing. And
I
then
was meant to give you an update a little while ago, but I missed the opportunity. When everybody checked their baskets out, 30% of the stock has gone. That's how quick this is selling. Sorry, Debbie.
it's all right because I'm still not done, Hayley. I've got 12 by 12 of possibly the most stunning papers we've done that are double-sided, so you have a more muted, different side to it. But you're getting 24 sheets in here. Again, these beautiful designs. So it's 12 designs. It's 3 sheets of each. I'll just go through roughly a few of them. It's all those gorgeous scenes that you would see in a tropical forest. It's absolutely
pretty.
beautiful. Look how gorgeous. These could be pieces that you're sticking into like your 12 by 12 frames and putting on a wall, because that's my plan when I get my bedroom finally done. This is the theme that I want. I want a jungle theme. So this is right up. I've already bought this in anticipation of when I get it done. I almost said I wish I could get this in wallpaper and have a feature wall.
You could actually put these into picture frames, like you
Absolutely.
say. You could use them on, I don't know, if you've got boxes or sets of drawers or anything like that, couldn't you, for home decor?
I'm still not done though. I'm still not done.
Okay, right.
So you like the 12 by 12? Well, I'm going to give you the 6 by 6 scale to size. So it's the same papers, the same designs, same 24, same 12 design. Wait a minute, 24? Yeah, 24, Debbie. Yep, that's right.
Beautiful.
It's 24 double-sided sheets, and it's the 180 GSM, as is the 12 by 12. It's just being scaled to size. And if that's not enough for you, I mean, it's massive, this collection.
There's a huge amount there. Now, there's loads of you shopping. Are you still going?
I
Are
am.
you finished?
I've pinched yours for this, really, because I've left mine at home. Oops. And it is the beautiful pearl powders. And I love pearl powders. These are absolutely stunning colours as well, and very jungle-themed colours. Look, you can see with the colours that we've got here. And I'll get these out. If you love pearl powders and you've loved our pearl powders in the past,
You're going to love these. These are all new colours, exclusive to this collection.
Oh,
so if I just
look.
hold that there, you can see how everything, Sarah thinks of everything, down to the colour match of
Gorgeous.
absolutely everything, from the vellum to the papers to the linen to the collection, and everything that's in that collection relates to what you're getting in your stamps and your dies, and everything just ties together so beautifully. Ailey, that is an absolute, it's the best deal I've ever seen on a Sarah Signature collection of this ginormity. Is that a word?
Yeah, it is now.
That'll do. This size at a most amazing price
Ridiculous
for £70
saving.
all but a penny.
Ridiculous
All
saving.
of that. That is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm so pleased that so many of you are taking advantage of this, because I
This
don't
is-
think we can repeat this again.
Well, this is the thing, and more of you are getting involved as we're chatting about it. So 30% of the stock has gone. That's confirmed orders, checked out, order numbers on their way to our lovely viewers. But we've got lots more coming in. Thank you, Debbie. Loads of you taking advantage of this, adding it into your basket. As you can see behind me, we're having a look at all the different content that you've got in there. You've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 6 in there. Don't forget you've got those beautiful textured papers in there with the flock and that gorgeous UV finish on there. You've also got that amazing luxury cardstock. So if you're making your cards, if you're making your bases, you can have the perfect cardstock and papers to create. But then you've got the elements that you will go on and use over and over and over again. The stamps, the dies, they are going to be things that you're going to be able to use over and over again. Use the stamps to create your fabulous images, your focal points, your backgrounds if you're wanting to. Add a little bit of foiling, forgot to mention the foiling. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of content in here with lots and lots of different combinations. That is the key thing. So the beauty is that you have got so much. What are you going to be able to do with it all? That is the key question. Debbie, what can we do with it?
Well, I thought I'd show you some of the design team mix. They'd never forgive me if I came on air and our design team, that's what I was trying to tell you, Dan, I was trying to go, samples first. I was like this, samples first. Because they go mad if we don't show you their beautiful work that they've created. So we'll show you a few. Although saying that, this one's mine. Please forgive me, but I just wanted to show you. That's those gorgeous pearl powders. Can you see that sparkle on the edge of that edge roll?
Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible. I'm going to give in a few name checks.
Oh,
for
that's nice.
Some of the amazing design team. That's from our lovely Lisa. That same die set, but in a diorama style. That's
Nice.
from Carol. Carol did a wonderful job there, and again used the pearl powders to decorate that die.
Like all the colours
Our
coming
lovely
together.
Lily, she did this beautiful card with that creator card and the elephant stamp. See how it all works? See how those
Beautiful. Oh,
gorgeous
look at that.
papers? Another one from lovely Carol there by using papers in the background. Use your nesting dies to create apertures. Add those stamps on. That same stamp from our lovely Leslie, and she's used those gorgeous foliage pieces around the back. It looks like he's got his lovely little hat on there.
It looks
doesn't
like a toucan that wants to be a parrot.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. Our lovely Sean there creating a lovely foiled background with those foil transfers, and then that elephant stamp there. A lovely one from Lily again, just beautiful, very rustic looking,
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous. And I'll just do a
Oh, look at
couple
those
more.
eyes.
Look how menacing. Would you want to meet him? I feel like if he's hiding behind the bushes, I'm quite happy for him to stay behind the bushes. I just don't want him coming out to me.
Yeah, not too
Yes.
close maybe.
Exactly. And this one is from our lovely Lisa again, where she's used that die and then put some cardstock behind, but created a lovely feature like an edgeable, but then had it as a backdrop.
Love the way that the designers have been using everything that's in the set. But equally
Exactly.
so, I'm looking at the dies and thinking I can use that with other stuff I've got in my stash.
Exactly. And I'm loving what they've done here with this lovely, everything about it is just, it's just fabulous. So all of those things are from that fabulous collection. I'm going to get ready to do my demonstration,
Please
my
do.
take on it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's just a stunning collection at a fantastic price. One that's like I mean, it's just crazy, absolutely crazy. Brilliant, brilliant price.
Well, this is the thing, and of course it all starts with your papers. So you've got your 12 by 12 with all of your fabulous scenic elements in there. You're going to get all of those in there. You're also going to get your cardstock that's going to work alongside it. In addition to that, you're going to get obviously your gorgeous vellums. We saw how amazing those were, and you've got those speciality papers in there with all that texture in there and that UV effect as well. So if you wanted to get hold of that, you're going to get that, but it doesn't stop there, because of course those are your consumables, as are things like your little powders, but a little really does go a long way, so they're going to last you absolutely ages. But then you've got other things. Now you are going to get your foiled elements, so the foils and obviously the adhesive sheets, they are going to be something that will be a consumable, so as time goes on you will want to use those, but they're getting a lot within there. You're going to get your smaller cardstock in there, or should I say your paper in there, mimicking your 12 by 12, but these now are the bits and pieces that you will go on and use over and over again. That incredible die, I mean, how phenomenal is that? With the stamp where it's peering through, so dramatic, so effective. But then of course you've got the beauty of the other characters that you could be bringing in. So whereas you've got obviously the tiger and the lion, all of these could be variations with these. Absolutely beautiful. It could be even that you've got a little toucan that's popping up there as well. You can use all of those alongside that fabulous frame. In addition to that, you've got the edgeable as well. This is one that I can see you using over and over again with your tropical flowers and your three-dimensional embellishments. Then, of course, you've got your sentiments tying everything together, and you've got your stamp and die sentiment featuring there as well. Way too much for me to actually hold. Now, your stamp and die collection, so you remember the little frame that we were talking about and the additional stamps? You can get hold of that one by itself if you wanted to. I don't know if I've got all of the right dies there, stamps there. Details are on your screen. But, and this is something that is incredible. That is an amazing price. Price is coming down. So now you're looking at £28. But you remember everything. Everything was coming to you with 2 split pays of £35 each, £34.99. So for less than a tenner more, you will get everything. In fact, way less than a tenner more. You're probably only talking about, what, £7 extra? You will get the first split pay towards the bundle that we're looking at. So you'll get your stamps, you'll get your dies, you'll get your 12 by 12, you'll get your vellums, you'll get your foiled papers, you'll get your speciality papers in there as well. You'll get your stamps and die elements, you'll get your amazing little powders with all that iridescent creativity in there. You're going to get your foiling in there. There's bound to be something that I've left out because there's so much there. But I will warn you, when everybody confirms their orders, and once we get into demo, I know you will be doing that, 60% of the stock has gone. Whew, we're not even halfway through the show. Seriously, I am concerned that we're going to have enough stock to see us right the way through the full show. So the only thing I can do is give you that pre-warning, to give you the opportunity to confirm your orders, take advantage of that saving, go and do all your comparisons with regards to shopping for smaller bundles and all that kind of thing. But don't leave it too long, because when 60% of the stock has gone, it's going to get even more vulnerable and even more likely that you could miss out on this one. So please do not leave it too long. Debbie, I'm going to pass over to you for a demo. Brace yourself, lovely. There's a lot of people coming for this.
I can see the names. It's just lovely to see. I think you've realised, and especially when you put the paper pad, do you know, like the paper pad, the vellums, I mean, I'd try and work it all out for you, which is the 6 that you're paying for and which are the 9 that you're getting for free, but I'd be here all night and I'd have to get it out of my phone because they told me at the beginning of the show and I completely forgot. However, that is the value of that. And when you break it all down and add it, it's so amazing.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, half price, really. In
Well,
fact,
better
more than half price.
It's a better than half price deal.
Absolutely incredible.
To think that you can get £140 worth of crafty goodness and you're only paying £34.99 today, because that being your first split pay, and you've only got 2 of those. Amazing.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, I'm going to take the, well, it's the Creator Card Come Stamp set.
Okay.
And I am going to change it up because you do get the leopard that's in there, but I absolutely love the tiger, so I'm going to put the tiger behind the back. But that's how it comes. Look, I mean, look, these aren't little stamps. This is a 5 by card 7, just 5 by 7 card base. You can see the size of it. Now, literally just going to show you how this works because it comes in 2 parts and it enables you to cut in because this doesn't have an outside cutting edge unless you put that die in, and if you put that die in it cuts out a solid frame.
Okay.
I want to create a bit of an aperture into the front of a card with it being a creator card, so I am going to, and I'm going to make sure I've got it the right way around, Debbie. Make sure you've got, yes, you have got it the right way around. So I'm just going to pop that onto the front of the card base, and I'm going to angle it to be roughly in the centre of that 5x7, giving me a bit of a border. So I need to tape it down to make sure it doesn't move. Oh, I love these style cards.
It's a big die, this one.
They're very big die, yeah, absolutely. But I just want to make sure it doesn't move. So I'm going to pop quite a bit of tape down. And then bring your plates in. Now, I'm only working with my small plates, but you could use your large plates. So I might have to run this through twice because I'm putting it through sideways. But we'll see. We'll see about the cut. It is an intricate die, so just make sure you've got the right combination in your die cutting machines because there is a lot of intricacy to that piece. And again, I'm just going to run it through. There is also, as well, a little bit of an embossed feature to this. You know, on the leaves, there's a really nice embossed feature. Now, that's when you would use your rubber embossing mat to finish the embossing off.
Oh, right.
However, I'm going to be covering it up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not going to bother with this one. Just want to make sure that all those have cut out. That looks absolutely fine. So I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second. Grab my pokey tool. Where's it gone? There it is. Let me grab my pokey tool. And I'm just going to literally take my tape off and put that down. It's always split some in my tape.
Well, there's a lot of pressure you're using the Gemini.
Absolutely.
So,
Plus, it's a big die and there's quite a nice bit to it as well. So let's just peel all of that off.
Lots of people getting involved now. There was loads of you to start with. The fact that even more of you now shopping for this makes that stock even more likely to sell out. Yeah, just keep confirming your orders, folks. That's all I can say.
Well, we knew it were Dave's special celebrations today, so we wanted to bring something fabulous. And I think we've done that in the earlier show, and we've done it again now.
Oh my goodness, over 70% of the stock when everybody confirms their orders.
Wow.
Look at that. See, I'm looking at that thinking, what an amazing stencil as well.
Well, just so you can see it in its entirety, just look how gorgeous that is.
That is gorgeous.
And like I said, if you do use this together with that die, it cuts out a frame. So I have actually got a frame piece ready to go on top because I wanted to do a little bit of a drop shadow and I've added a sentiment on. But before I did, I took a piece of cardstock. Let me just make sure I've got this right, because this is 5x7.
Okay.
So I chopped it down to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and I used to create an aperture because obviously I don't want a full solid piece over the top here. I just want a frame.
Yes.
So on that piece of paper, I just use the outside frame to create my aperture. So I know that it's going to sit behind the back of there really well. Yeah. So it's just learning your ways. Trouble is, Ailey.
Oh no.
Because it's
oh gosh, you got double-sided.
Let's have a look.
I forgot.
Let's have a look. What do you think? That side? Or the original one, which is that side?
Now, are you going to be adding colour to your character though?
Do you think? Well, there you go. I am, and he's going to be sneaking behind the back. Shall we?
See,
shall
if you're ringing orange for
we'll wait.
Let's
wait. Yeah. So let's just hang fire because I did say that is a beautiful stamp. I ain't going to lie, that's a beautiful stamp.
Yeah.
However, I love Mr. Tiger.
Yes.
I love him, and when he's stamped out, he is huge. He is not no little tiger. Now, I could spend an absolute age colouring it in, but I don't have the time. We only have an hour, so and I've got so many more deals I want to show you. So I'm going to fast forward by...
Perfect. Now, we've got some amazing deals on the Spectrum Classiques today. They're the kind of pens that you would use to add your colour.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Add your Classiques. This is all of that is alcohol coloured.
Nice.
So with Classiques, with Troy Blends, whatever colouring medium, we have got some fabulous deals on. But yeah, I just had to play with the colour, and I used burnt orange and fair skin and a bit of grey, and obviously I gave him green eyes because I felt we were kindred spirits. I've got green eyes, so I wanted to give him green eyes.
Perfect.
So he's going to be at the back. So let's put this together, really. So if I just pop him behind there.
Right.
And then I'm adding this piece onto the top.
Yeah.
Do we go...
See, now I think
colourful,
a touch of orange
or muted.
The colourful, I think, because it almost draws attention to
Okay,
that. Good.
so with that said then, Ailey, we'll go with what you've just said, and I'm going to pop a little bit of glue behind onto the back. Oh, have I lost my pin? Oh, it's there, it's stuck. Hang on a minute, there we go. I wondered where it was then. So let's pop a bit of glue just around the outside of that frame.
Incidentally, you've probably seen on your screen, the details are popped up for your fabulous Spectrum Noir Classiques. Now, you've got a 36 pen pack there. In fact, it's 3 packs all brought together. Don't forget they're double-ended, so you've got the chisel tip as well as that bullet nib, and we've got those in your woodland nature, your vibrant florals, and your vivid brights. So they're all perfect to work with this jungle themes. I mean, the absolute match made in heaven with those. We will have a closer look at those in a little while. I'm just going to check there's some cardstock with mine. Is that included as well, the cardstock? Or
Is it the alcohol?
Oh, it is,
marker
yeah.
there? Yeah.
So you're going to get some cardstock there as well to get cracking with the minute it arrives. Oh, I like that.
I
dear.
like it, Ailey, I like it. Right, so I'm going to pop that onto there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. Now, because I've already put my sentiment down. It's because I was busy talking to Keith. Not Keith, Phil. I was talking to Phil in Green Room. We were having a natter about his holiday and...
Oh, I know.
He's so excited, isn't he? I think he's already in holiday mode.
Oh, he's
him.
already checked out. He's on the plane in his head.
I don't blame him. So I'm just going to put this, but yeah, we're busy talking to him, so I were already getting carried away. I'd half made the card before I realised what I'd done. So let me just pop that out and then stick that down. I'm going to give it a little tiny drop shadow, not a lot, but just a tiny amount, just to
I forgot
make
to ask
that
as
pop.
well, the cardstock that you've cut there for you that's going on now, has that come from the A4
It's
pack?
the linen cardstock, yeah, it's the
Perfect,
linen.
yeah.
It's the perfect colour and
Yeah.
it matches, like I said, it all ties in. The only difference that I've used here is a bit of craft card because I felt like a bit of craft in
looks
there
good,
with it
yeah.
being a jungle theme because I was tempted to cut in craft card, but then I realised I hadn't fetched any with me. So I thought rather than borrow some from here, which I'm always doing, Josh and Kat must be sick of us because I'm forever asking them for things.
Could have used the cardstock from your pen set, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Potentially?
absolutely. Now, I've cut some of the UV down to the 4 3/4 by 5 3/4 just to sit into there because that looks, I mean, honestly, it's just the most beautiful texture.
So would that UV coating actually act as like a resist if you wanted to use your inks as well to change the cardstock that's underneath?
You
know,
could
like
do,
the
yeah,
bits,
yeah.
The recess bits.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I was going to add some of this in as well, sticking behind, and then I've realised I've wasted all of that. Debbie, slap hands. That is so bad. And normally, and do you know, I can't even blame it. I've got my paper trimmer. See, blame Phil. So I'm going to blame Phil. That's just all I'm going to do.
Let's do it.
Is
It's on the
his fault for
motorway
keeping
now.
me busy talking while I was trying to do a little bit of last-minute prep in the green room? So I'm going to pop that behind the back because I felt like with it being a tiger texture, and it's like texture on texture, looks stunning. And he's going to sit there and then add that little bit of drama to the back as well. So again, absolutely beautiful. And this is the thing, all of those stamps that you've got, Ailey, you're not having to cherry pick anything. You're getting them all.
Absolutely,
You can
yeah.
you can put the toucan.
I mean, if you're fundraising for animal charities, I mean, this is something that's going to definitely be something that you need to go for. I mean,
Absolutely.
gosh, these are just perfect for fundraisers.
So I'm just going to try and get him just in the right place. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Looks good.
That'll do. And
Looks
then,
good.
there you go. A really fabulous. And I mean, just honestly, I love this. I can't tell you how much I love this collection. And there he is, in the background, just hiding, just watching, is he ready to come for you? You'll bring them to life. You'll bring all of those stamps to life once you get your colouring mediums onto them. But yeah, you've got the right elements.
You've created him in the traditional tiger colours, but it could be that you're almost making him Arctic and doing it in your greys and your lighter tones and things like that, snow leopards,
absolutely.
and all of those. Debbie, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much. Now, serious, you guys, loads of you have been confirming your orders as we've been seeing that demonstration. So I need to go through everything again just to reiterate what incredible value for money it is, because this potentially is going to be your last opportunity to be able to get hold of these as a collection at that price that's on your screen. Now, obviously, as you've seen, Debbie worked with so many different elements from the collection. She didn't work with everything, though, because there's loads and loads within here. Obviously, the starting point is often the 12 by 12 because that's where we get the colours from, that's where we get the inspiration from, the artwork, and that's exactly what you're going to get with this one. You've got your 12 by 12 double-sided with the most incredible artwork, the brightness, the vibrancy, it is all in there. The quality of paper in there as well, so of course you can use it for your mats and layers in so many different ways, but you've got all of that gorgeous content in there. Every single page is designed to be used either as a 12 by 12, but also as well, Crafter's Companion did something which is incredible. They also position elements, so if you were to chop that card into 4 card fronts, you have still got elements of interest in there. It's not like you've kind of got off a bit or whatever. It is there that you could utilise. So you've got, I can see all of you coming in, confirming your orders. Thank you so much for confirming your orders on this one. Oh, no. I've only shown you that bit. We have got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available.
Uh-oh. This happened earlier.
So this means now, seriously, if you've got this in your basket, you are now running the risk of missing out on this one. So if it's in your basket, if you seriously, and if you're not interested, if you're not bothered, or you're hovering and hovering, that's fair enough. Don't have it in your basket. Let somebody else take advantage of it. Let's be fair at this point, because some people will miss out on this one. Now, even more of you getting involved as I'm chatting to you about it, which makes sense. Makes sense. So obviously you're going to get your 12 by 12s in there. Where am I going? That's the one that I'm looking for. You're going to get your smaller paper in there as well. This is your scaled down version. So it's not like it's been chopped up and stuck together. It's scaled down, designed for your smaller projects. So you're going to get both of those in there. Now, taking that theme, what you've actually got in here is your plain cardstock. Now, I don't like using the word plain because it's not plain. It's got a beautiful finish to it. And look at those colours. I mean, there's nothing plain around those, is there? But then in addition to that, you have got your gorgeous vellums. So your vellums, again, I'm going to have to move things out of the way because I haven't got enough room. I haven't got enough room. You're going to get your gorgeous vellums in there, reiterating that amazing art that we've just looked at. Also, as well, you have got your gorgeous cardstock. Now, am I taking this out then, Lauren? Let me take that out away because we've popped some details up on your screen. If you like the idea of getting what I've got here to share with you and you want to go for it, then you can do. So this is a bundle. Brilliant price already, but it's coming down. So if you do want to shop for this by itself, you're just looking at £27. But don't forget, the split pay for the whole bundle, which includes that, includes, hang on a minute, hold on, I'm going to drop it all. So it includes all of that as well, and you're not paying a lot more. You're actually paying, an extra £5 as your first split pay, but you'll get everything sent to you. Now, these elements are consumables, so I could understand you going for the big bundle and actually adding this in as well, because this is the only element, there's a couple of other little bits and pieces that you're going to use, and once you've used them, that's it. They're exhausted, you'll run out of those as time goes on, so I can get that. But if this is your only introduction to this, then that is something that you need to think about. Now, there's another little bundle as well, so let me show you other little components you can get hold of. Do you remember those gorgeous little pearl powders? Well, they are available as a bundle. Debbie, somebody's asking about how we use these.
And do you know, I asked Josh just before the show if we've got a watermark ink pad. So you need a sticky ink. So we do watermark. It's like a water. It's called.
Is that like the clear one?
It's the clear one.
The clear one.
Sticky ink one.
Okay.
And you just literally sponge a little bit onto your covered area, which is what I did with this. This is what I did with this one.
Okay.
So I took the watermark ink pad and I sponged over my die cut. Right. And then I just sprinkled and I say the tiniest amount over the top, and I mixed a couple of colours and then just brush it off with a fan brush, and it leaves this behind. Now you can set it afterwards so it doesn't move, but this was the one that I did. I did this up at head office. I didn't set it, and if you don't set it, when you rub it, you get like a little bit of the powder off.
So how do you
need to set it with a varnish or a spray.
Okay.
Hairspray. Can I just tell you?
Cheap hairspray.
Hairspray will work.
Love it.
But I didn't set mine, so I've got a little bit just rubbed off onto my finger there. But yeah, you just need to set it. So that's all you need to do. Any kind of glue. And I will say, use use any sticky ink pad.
Okay.
To allow that powder to stick to it and then set it. That's that. We've got lots of tutorials. I did ask Josh to go and find one because I haven't got one in my craft bag. And
Okay.
I checked Debbie's craft bag. She didn't have one in there. Would you believe, in a place this size in a craft, we didn't. Neither of us have got it. But don't worry because, well, like I said, there's tutorials on how to use it. But yeah, it's super easy. Any sticky ink pad to then just sprinkle a bit on the top, fan brush over the top to spread it, to make it go out, and honestly, the tiniest amount. But it's the mica powder, basically. That's what it is.
Beautiful.
Beautiful shimmering mica powder in there.
Love it. Thank you, Debbie. There you go. So hopefully that will help you. Anyway, where was I? There you go. You've got your gorgeous pearl powders. Now, the bundle that we've got on your screen includes your pearl powders. It also includes those amazing special effects paper pad. Now, this is one where you've got your UV designs. You've also got that flock details. Remember that kind of velvet feel that we saw with the animal prints? In addition to that, are you going to get your foiling with this one? So you're going to get these. So this is a smaller bundle. So rather than £47.97, if you wanted to shop for these, again, they are consumables. Again, you might want to get more of these. £34. Now, if you've not shopped for anything, you've not gone for the big bundle already, then seriously do consider going for the big bundle, because for an extra 99p on your first payment, so if you're looking at spending £34, for £34.99 you will get everything, including what you were going to shop for at £34. Now, you will have a second payment, but can I show you what you get in that big bundle? Because in addition to what you've got here, you will get all of this. But we've got 7 people. In fact, I think we might have more than that because we've just seen some extra people popping this into your basket. We've got 7 chances left. We've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. Some people are going to miss out. I can only apologise. I'm sorry, we haven't got enough stock. But if you've got it in your basket, and you check your basket out quickly, then you will be able to get your hands on it. Now, I know some of you guys will have popped it into your basket. Beginning of the show, you thought, do you know what, I'm going to pop it in there. I might shop for it, I might not. I'm going to keep it in my basket. I've reserved it. You haven't reserved it. The way that it works here at Hobby Maker is even though it's in your basket, it doesn't mean you've got first dibs. That's a Midlands phrase, I think. I don't know if you get first dibs around the country, I'm not sure. So if you do want to get hold of it, please do so. Now, I'm going to give you the opportunity to check your baskets out with this one. So if you're not sure how to shop with us here at Hobby Maker, can I introduce you to a little video? Dan, can we show everybody how to shop for this? So if you're new to us, and I can see lots and lots of new crafters getting involved, and I've mentioned about the fact that you're not reserving the stock, this is important. You need to be checking your basket out as soon as you possibly can. And if you are new to us and you've not shopped before, you need to know how to do that. So that's why we're going to show that to you. I'll see you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
So there you go. That's why I was telling you how to place your order. So many of you have popped this into your basket. You really do need to confirm your orders. We've only got probably about 4 opportunities left now. So it's been a bit kind of jumpy. We've seen demonstrations have been here, there and everywhere. So while we've got the opportunity, Debbie, would you mind go through everything and explaining everything to us?
Absolutely.
In the bundle.
And I want to break it down to show you what you're paying for to what you're getting for free.
Oh,
so that you can see for example what
Spot
you're getting.
on.
So I'll start with, and this is the one where I started with, apart from the fact that I changed out the stamp. So Born to be Wild is what you're going to be paying for. In that price that you're seeing on the screen, Born to be Wild, which is this gorgeous big 5x7 creator card with this stamp. What was that?
$14.99.
$14.99 would be that. So that's what you're paying for, and it comes like this in a 2-part pack, okay?
Lovely.
You're also going to get in there what you're paying for, the specialist papers. That's the UV designs, which is 4 UV designs, 4 flocked papers, and you're getting 3 sheets of each, I think it is. Let me just double check. 24, that's right, yep, that'll work out right.
Perfect.
So you're getting all of those in there as well.
$14.99 for that as well.
Exactly, because it's
So
specialist paper.
Those two together, you're well on your way to $34.99, aren't you?
Exactly.
So, yeah, your first split pay.
There you go.
Extra $5.
Before we even tell you what you're paying for, what you're also going to be paying for is the linen cardstock. So the linen cardstock is coming in that price, okay?
Okay.
Again, absolutely fabulous, and it all works together. 12x12 paper pad. We're going to tell you that you've got to pay for 12x12. It's £15, or but a penny. So you're going to be paying for that as well. Those gorgeous designs. There are 12 designs in there, and there's 2 sheets of each because it's that beautiful double-sided.
So that's $12.99.
Oh, is it $12.99?
So yeah. So what did we have? 3 lots of 4.
So you've got cardstock. You've got your specialist
£45,
cardstock, your linen.
£45 for those 3
Yep.
3 items, and then a $12.99.
Yep. And one more item that we're going to ask you to pay for.
Okay, so that's £57 so far.
Is the pearl powders. So the pearl powders are coming in there as well. So that's what you're actually paying for. Don't you see it on
And
the
they're
screen?
$19.99 because you're getting a lot within each one of those little parts, aren't you?
Yeah, these are special.
So you're $69.99 on your
Covers
screen.
this.
In fact, it's £77.95 what you've got there.
You're kidding me. So it's even, well, then you're getting your extra 10%.
So that, if you consider it might have been the discounted prices brings us to $69.99. I don't know.
Well, that is
Whichever you
amazing.
could imagine.
That's
pretty much, that's what you're paying for.
That's what you're paying for. So I'm going to show you what you're going to get for free.
Okay, let's do it.
So what you're going to get for free? Well, you're going to get all the vellum. The vellum, all those beautiful single-sided sheet vellum. Oh, it's just beautiful. Did a masterclass on this the other week. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 sheets of each. There are 24 in there. Beautiful vellums. So that's coming for free. Also coming for free will be your scaled-down version of the 12x12 and the 6x6. That's coming for free.
I love
and
that.
again, your 24 double-sided papers in there with those designs. Also coming for free are all of those foil transfers. That's 12 sheets of foil transfers and your beautiful 4 colours of your foils in there as well. So there's 12 sheets of each in there coming for free. Also, my favourite, there he is, totally free of charge today, the Regal Tiger. You're also going to get free that stamp of the Noble Toucan. You're going to get get for free the King of the Jungle. You're also going to get the foliage border edgeable for free. You're going to get the Jungle Royalty for free. And you're going to get the fabulous Sentiments for free.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Honestly, when you think of what you're paying for to what you versus what you're getting for free, that is an amazing collection. Now, I made a mistake at the beginning. I'm going to hold my hands up, so I'm going to tell you now, the embossing folders aren't included in there. 1,000 apologies. However, when we break it down and you're seeing what you're actually paying for versus everything you're getting for free, you are literally getting 9 items.
For free.
9 items. You're paying for 1, 2, 3, 4. You're paying for 5 things, and you're getting 9 for free. Should it not be the other way around? Pay for 9 things and get 5 free.
Usually, yeah.
And that is the best saving ever we've ever done on the Royal Jungle collection. It's an absolutely everything that you get at home, you are just going to look at it and think, oh my God, all the beautiful makes that you're going to be able to create. Some of these gorgeous pieces that you've seen at the side of me, absolutely phenomenal. So apologies about the embossing folders. Is not there. They're not there. And neither is the Elephant Sentiment, just so I can put that out there as well. Just so recap.
Thank you for the clarity and the opportunity to put the records right. Don't forget, though, if you are going for the big bundle, there are certain elements that Debbie's just gone through that are consumable. So things like your papers, your vellums, all of those are available in smaller bundles as well. So you can go for extras if you're wanting to. If you're wanting to go for a smaller bundle, then you can do, by all means. But do bear in mind that your split pay on this one is probably what you'd be paying for a smaller bundle, so it makes sense to go for the whole thing anyway. But the goodies that you are getting, 9 items that you are getting for free, if you were to pop them into your basket and shop for them individually, you'd be paying £62 for them and 91 pence. You might as well call it £63 then, mightn't you? Yeah. Wow. You're paying £69.99. You've got a 2-way split with this one. So many of those bundles that we looked at, the smaller bundles, the embellishment bundles, paper pack bundles, stamps and dies and all that kind of thing. Loads and loads of you going for this is the big bundle rather than the smaller bundles. It makes sense. It makes sense. But only while we have stocks available. Now, in all seriousness, I can see more and more people getting involved with this one. We have 4 opportunities left.
Wow.
4 chances, and we've got so many people getting involved. We're not going to go back to that bundle again. This is your last chance. So if it's in your basket, and all seriously, you want to get hold of it, then confirm your orders now. We're going to look at something else. They're going. We're down to the last 3 chances now. We have got way more people. Thank you. Thank you so much to you guys that took advantage. I just wish we'd got enough to go around for everybody. That sadly is the situation that we're not. So, yeah, it is what it is. So thank you. But we have got the chance for you to get involved with something that's very, very exciting. It's something that I know you guys literally used to travel to go and take advantage of. Craftganza. Now, this is so much fun. And I know myself and Debbie, we were here just after Sarah launched this. And there was a real buzz about it. And
There still is. And Sarah's going to be here tomorrow on Sewing Street, not actually physically in the building because she's needed at head office, but she's going to be zooming in, or however you call it these days, where you're joining in via the magic of television.
Oh, it's all technical stuff.
Yeah, so she's going to be over there. But we want to invite you along to a fabulous experience. Craftaganza, I've always loved. I've participated in them myself as a customer, as like going. And just being around like-minded people and enjoying the full experience. But obviously the world changed in 2020, so we had to change the way that we did Craftaganza. And been a long time in the making because we've had so many people and we just kept saying, no, we can't do it anymore. No, we can't do it anymore. The logistics and everything else, we can't do it anymore. And then Sarah and Leanne came up with the idea of doing it from home. The comfort of your own home, where you are going to join a massive community because there are already hundreds and hundreds of people in here already joined up. And it's all about Craftaganza at home. But you don't have to look for anything. We don't need to provide anything because it's all going to be in here. You're paying for the tuition, you're paying for the box with all the stuff in there. And I'm going to go through it for you as well and talk about all the classes. Taking place on the 21st and 22nd of June. That's 2 weeks on Saturday, I believe.
It is.
2 weeks on Saturday, and it's very easy to get involved once you've taken advantage. And it's not this. I'm just going to tell you, we're not keeping it there. We're moving it to where.
Absolutely, that price is going to come down. In fact, we're going to do it now, Debbie.
I'll tickle it like that. Like a little tickle.
There you go. Now, price is coming down, so you can get involved for £139.99. It is a whole community. Now, obviously, the weekend of the 21st and the 22nd is when all the action is happening. But you know what? It's getting started now because there's already a Facebook group that you can get involved with. You can get to know all the different people that are going to be there on that day. But when it comes to actually tuning in, you're going to be watching on YouTube, I believe.
Yes, so the back of your box is a QR code. It takes you through to the Facebook group. You'll be asked a series because they have to match up. They've got, obviously, we're not just going to let anybody in there. You've got to have paid for it. And I say paid for it, joining in, you're literally paying for a wonderful weekend of crafty fun, of learning new techniques, of crafting from the comfort of your own home. You can sit in your PJs. There's going to be 5 classes on Saturday, 5 classes on Sunday. I'm going to quickly run through them for you. And like I said, when you get yours home early, this box is flat packed. It took me all of 2 seconds to put it together. I had Dawn wheel it up and be thinking I needed help. It took us 2 seconds. We were laughing about it afterwards when we put it up. But everything comes like this.
Okay.
So it's got a tab. It says Class 1. This is going to be what's kick-starting it. Between Sarah and Leanne, it's Sarah and Leanne that are holding this. And let me just tell you, this is all about die cutting. 3D die cutting and embossing. You've got your 3D folder in here along with the die. You've got all the papers cut to size, everything you need to get started. And I'll talk about the rest in a second. Class 2, which will take place on Saturday, shaped card bases. So you've got everything that you need in there, and you're going to create some really fabulous, fun things with the use of dies, with the use of stamps, and so much more. Seriously, everything in there, you don't have to worry about a single thing. Class 3 is going to be about flower forming. So it's all about how to make pretty flowers using the foam. Where do you get the foam from, I hear you ask? In your wallet. And all the dies in there. So everything is all, you don't even have to put this together early. You just take it out of the bag and stick it in your box, get it ready.
Oh, so they're already in the folders?
They're already in the folders. You
Oh,
don't
so
have to
I'm
work
not
out
sorting
anything.
out.
It's all done for you.
Brilliant.
Our guys have worked tirelessly to get this ready for you. You don't have to work out a single thing. Class 4, outlining, embossing and colouring. Let me tell you now, one of my favourite techniques. You're going to absolutely blooming love that, you are. And then ending on Saturday evening, it's a bit of paper piecing, a bit of relaxation. And it's using our specialist sheets and also, and I don't know what's happened to my little die, but it's disappeared. Oh, there he is. Do a little bit of paper piecing. And again, you don't have to worry about a single thing. It's all in there ready for you.
So that's all day one. That's on the Saturday.
That's the
Now,
Saturday.
What about if Saturday you kind of crafted yourself to within an inch of your life and you want a bit of a lie-in on the Sunday morning? Is that okay?
Absolutely, because once you're in this group and once you've got, you know, the access to the YouTube, because that will become more apparent as you get nearer to the time, you can go back and watch that at any time. So if you can't join in, and I know of one lady that has bought the Craftaganza, but she can't join live.
Okay.
So she can't join in the shows live, but she knows she's got the comfort of being able to do it when she's ready to have her 2 days and do the classes one by one, and she's going to do it in her own leisure. And that's what you can do.
And she could be doing that at 2 o'clock in the morning.
She absolutely could, yes.
Yeah.
Now, on a Sunday, on the 22nd, we're going to start with a bit of a duet ink blending masterclass with the gorgeous Leanne. Let me tell you, wait till you see that project. It's absolutely stunning. Class number 7 will be all about stamping and masking. Again, one of my favourite techniques, and this is absolutely, it's a corker, and I feel like Leanne's going to be teaching you that one as well. They're already having fisticuffs about who's doing what. Class 8 is dome cards and 3D centerpieces, which is, again, another stunning card, and everything is in here. You don't have to worry about a thing. You've got shaker cards for your number 9 class, and then ending the event, it's all about glitter paste, one of my favourites. We've left the messiest to last, but you're going to absolutely love it. And then if that's not enough for you, you've got all of your mediums that you need for your classes. Glitter paste, I hear you ask. I haven't got any glitter paste. Yes, you have. It's in your box. You've got ribbons in there for extra decoration. You've got ink pads galore. We've got duet ink pads. We've got waterproof and alcohol-based ink pads. Debbie, look for the word. Lots of different ink pads, lots of different colouring medium, from alcohol mediums to water-based mediums. That is all in your kit. It'll come in a little white bag. You just take it out, get it ready, pop it in your box. You're ready to go and ready to kickstart that event. If you want more details, please do watch Sewing Street tomorrow. I believe, I want to say around dinner time. I might be wrong. Just check the schedule out for Sewing Street tomorrow. Sarah will be on and she's going to be doing this and taking a little bit more in depth. She'll show you the finished projects because she's got them at head office. Wouldn't let me have them down here. She's going to take you through there so that you know what's coming up, all the excitement, be a part of the community, but you're crafting from the comfort of your own home. You can get your dinner when you want. You can have a tipple when you want. And I don't just mean tea and coffee. You can sit in your pyjamas all day if you want. You can do whatever you want at your leisure, but be part of an amazing experience. The first of our craftaganzas at home.
Everybody's getting so excited for it already. And don't forget, you will get all the information. All you need to do is pop those details into your basket. I forgot to mention to you, you've got a 5-way split with this one as well. So if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. And myself and Sarah are doing a bit of a kind of Sewing Street tag team. So Sarah's going to be with you at 10 o'clock. I'm going to be with you at 9 o'clock and 11 with my own sewing bits and pieces. But I know Sarah's going to be there. She might have a couple of shows, actually. So, yeah, do tune in. 10 o'clock, she'll be able to go through everything. And, yeah, it's a really lovely community, and so many of you got involved with it already. Debbie, thank you for taking us through.
You're welcome.
Now, Debbie's going to be teaming up with me after the break, so do not go anywhere. We will see you the other side of this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my God, it's no mean feat, let me just tell you, moving from one set to another in between how many minutes? We have got so many things to be sharing with you. Got myself in a bit of a pickle. We've literally just everything is here. Everything. We will be going through everything though, do not worry.
We will.
Debbie, very busy in the last hour.
It was, yes.
Thank you to everybody that checked your baskets out. You were in the mood for a bargain. That's the one thing that we did establish in the last hour, and that is kind of the ethos of this hour as well. So do jump ahead, do go and have a little look at what else we've got bringing to you. To be honest, we didn't manage to cover everything in the last hour.
We didn't, no, and I hadn't realised how
fast.
fast until I looked at my watch and thought, 50 minutes? I'm like, we haven't even done Craftaganza yet.
There was a lot. So we have brought some of the items across. So I know I did talk about your spectrum rods in the last hour and your alcohol markers and things like that. We will cover those in this hour as well. In fact, they're those ones, they're the classics. But we're going to kick things off with some beautiful sentiments. Sentiments are key, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's all about layering your sentiments and having a little play, not play with the word, but putting the word into something really decorative and that kind of matches the theme of this layering sentiment. Now, we did some layering sentiments a few years ago. You absolutely loved them. Christmas version and everyday version. And we got asked to do some more, so that's exactly what we've done.
Okay.
So I'll take you straight through them and then we'll talk about everything else in a second.
Lovely.
Just to give me and Ailey a bit of a breather, to be honest.
Keep breathing, Debbie. Breathing's good.
Honestly. So the first one is called Cheers to You, and this is where the layering part comes. So I put these onto a piece of black. I'll show you the coloured one in a second, but you get them in like a large mat with an inner mat that sits on the top, then separate pieces that you then layer up, and then your sentiment goes over the top. And when you look at it, when it's in colour form, that's what the end result looks like, and it is absolutely beautiful. So you've got a gorgeous cheers to you, friend, sentiment. Now, of course, you've got a friend sentiment there that you could use on its own.
Yeah.
You've got these pieces that you could use on its own, or just simply layer those up without even putting the friend in, because it doesn't make any difference when you put it up there. It just looks like you've got a really fancy piece, but obviously the friend bottom part fits into that bottom beautifully.
Nice.
So that's your first layered sentiment. Second one, I absolutely love, and I'm just thinking about that new Stardust Celebration paper pad that we launched recently. Absolutely phenomenal with
That'd be this one.
Oh, as if by magic. I didn't even know that were on.
Yeah.
That's uncanny. I had no idea that that was there, but seriously, that's going to work beautifully with this one. And it's the same thing where you start with a large base, one that sits nesting into there, so it's almost like a nesting die. Then you have your fireworks that sit in all of these these 3 points. And then the Celebrate goes along the bottom. And again, when you just see it in a little bit of colour,
that is what that looks like. It looks absolutely fabulous. And this one's called Time to Celebrate.
Love it.
Next on there, we've got a mother one, because we did initially launch these around the UK Mother's Day, but a mother one, perfect for like anyone wants to send a mother's card to someone, or just if you just want to say that, or add some more sentiments on. Again, the same pieces, exactly the same, where it all fits in. And then again, when you add some colour into there, looks absolutely beautiful.
Love it. Prices come down to just £35 for all of that. Debbie Quick mentioned, I'm going to bring it back in again. Don't forget, we have got the paper pad that's available that coordinates perfectly. Oh, is there still another one?
There's one more.
Oh,
Yeah, one more one. No, it's fine.
Apologise.
It's all right. Here's one more, which is the Easter one. Now, I know Easter's past now here, but it's actually got 3 cute little bunnies on there. And I would look at those and think, oh my God, I could use those in so many other ways as
nice
well.
Little baby cards and things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But that's what it looks like when it's all layered together. So that is all 4 of them. And then you take it into your card making, and then this is the kind of results that you can achieve.
Beautiful.
And again, what kind of style of card are you going to put it onto? Are you going to pop it? This
Very
one,
clever, isn't
this
it?
one is stunning.
Yeah.
And I think I'll give Rebecca a big shout out, because what Rebecca's done is she's used the dies to create an aperture effect and popped a bit of ombre paper around the back and then put the sentiment on there.
Clever.
This one is stunning as well. That one has got like almost like it's floating in the middle of an aperture, but it's just popped onto some acetate. Then you've got things like, I mean, seriously, absolutely beautiful. I love these. These are just glorious.
Paper piece.
Exactly. Use them for like this. I mean, I've just seen Keith on with some glorious earlier on, some beautiful, what do they call that paper now, that cardstock?
Well, it's Centura Pearl.
Not Centura Pearl, what do they call it?
3 shows, because there was quite a few.
I know he has. Do you know the reflective one? Holographic.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my life, words
that
are
was one of the
failing
earlier
me.
shows, yeah.
Yeah, so you could be using those dies with that. You could be crossing over into other dies. So this was with an edgeable one in one of our collections, and used together with a celebratory effect. The friend one again, I mean, you might recognise that from the template library. Keep it nice and simple.
Lovely.
And then your Easter one as well. So all beautiful, all sentiments that I think you'll be able to use on many.
4 die sets.
4 die sets.
Brilliant value for that,
but,
then, yeah.
But more than 4, because there's elements in there in each and every one.
What I'm thinking is, if you think of them as a tenner each, you're going to get a lot of creativity for each one of those. I think £10 each is a price that we'd be more than happy to pay. But what we're actually doing is paying less than that, because rather than that £9.99 each, prices come down to £35. So yeah, if you want to take advantage of it, please do so. Now, I'm going to leave those details with you, because we've got lots of other things to share with you as well. Should I mention the paper pad? Because it makes sense to go for this alongside, doesn't it?
Absolutely, because it's going to match the Celebrate one perfectly. But to be fair, this is beautiful paper. Now, is it open, Hayley?
It is. Do you want to do it on the overhead?
I can't tell you how much I love this paper. It's not open.
Oh, I don't know. Look like it has been opened.
It's not open. We're getting in there. We're getting in, because I want you to see this.
I think somebody's peeled it back.
Someone's peeled it and then popped it back on. That's no good on shopping TV. We need you to see it. Honestly, it's stunning. Wait till you see this.
Any celebration you need.
Absolutely. It's almost like we've took a picture of the sky at night during fireworks season. Look how divine these are, and it's on the other side as well. So you are going to get 3 sheets of each of these designs, but just look at them. It feels 3D. It feels like a real photo when you look at the design, how they've done it. I don't know how they've done it. The girls at the office and the guys work tirelessly to bring you some beautiful pads. Absolutely. And so each designer's got 3 of each sheets in there, and I'll flip over and show you the reverse, because you need to see it reverse, Hayley. They're absolutely stunning. Again, one of the finest pads we've done.
Colours in there as well.
It's like an explosion.
Literally,
exploding on the page. And it's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a twin pack, so you're going to get 2 of this. This isn't just one, you're going to get 2.
Oh, wow, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, there's 2 of them that you're going to get, so that's double the amount. So instead of getting 3 sheets each, you're actually going to get 6 sheets of each, which is amazing. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's like London on New Year's Eve. Isn't it just
Yeah.
gorgeous?
Oh, I love it. Oh,
And then
those blues.
Oh, they're
gorgeous.
honestly just stunning. Let me just reverse that so I'll give you a quick flick.
So what are we getting on the other side?
So
then?
this is all your other side. So I'm just going to give this a quick flick through. Look
is
how
this a
beautiful.
Slightly more muted, maybe.
I'd say a bit more muted in places, not everywhere, not in because when you look at it, that I wouldn't call that muted.
No, muted's not the right phrase. It's almost
No.
like it's kind of filtered down a little.
Yeah, that's probably a good way of describing it. So all of these different on the beast. I mean, I think this is why you definitely need a twin pack because you don't have to choose.
Do you know what?
Oh,
we
seriously.
are so busy for this. Now, obviously, we did see it launched a little while ago. Only, what, couple of weeks? Couple of 3 weeks? Something
About
like
2
that?
weeks
Not
ago,
long.
yeah.
Not
In
long.
fact, it might have been last week because I'd had this up at head office, so it might be last week.
Okay, now, I will warn you, though, we only have about 10 opportunities left.
Oh!
And as I've said that, before I even got to the end of the sentence, loads of you have checked your basket, gone in and checked your baskets out straight away. So you guys, if you just added it into your basket, great that you have, but you need to check your basket out pretty quickly with this one because we've got more and more people going for this one. And whenever we check the baskets out, we've only got 3 chances left.
I genuinely, if you break it down at £25, it's £12.50 per pad.
Wow.
And that's 24 double-sided beautiful artwork in there. I love this pad. It's absolutely stunning. I have had a delight working with it. I've had too much fun working with it, so much so I've already gone through a pad.
Already?
Seriously, already.
Oh,
I did
wow.
that last week because I couldn't stop playing with it. It's absolutely stunning. And if I just break that down there, that's all your papers that you're getting.
That's
so it's your 12
gorgeous.
designs and 3 of each because there's 36 sheets. And when you break that down, £12.50 for 36. That is phenomenal because 36 sheets, £12.50. I don't even know what it works out at per,
Well, it's
per
pennies,
price.
isn't it? Pennies,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. It's just fabulous. It really is.
Love it. There you go. Details are on your screen if you want to take advantage. Be as quick as you possibly can because
Don't
we've
hang
got
around.
brand new crafters joining us, taking advantage of that as well. So yeah, it's almost over allocated, which basically means we haven't got enough stock for everybody to confirm their orders with that one. So I'm going to move that one out of the way just a few moments.
Thought I'd get away with it, taking it home.
She's about to sneak it out. I'm watching you.
I am because you know what I'm like. I'm a total paper addict. I really am.
Now, where are we going next? Sorry, Lauren. Ooh, the sentiment frame stamps and dies.
Let me have a little
is
look.
that
Let me go down here. Let
Sure.
me go down here. I've got them.
Oh,
I've got them.
Literally, Debbie and I have got piles everywhere.
Pardon?
Everywhere. Not piles, piles. We have. We've got piles here and piles
You speak
there,
for yourself,
piles there.
missus.
You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Oh, poor Debbie, you're all right.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, what? I haven't got
But we've got piles and piles of bargains. Loads of bundles as well. So we're going to work our way through them as quickly as we possibly can. Sorry, I should have given you a bit of warning on that.
It's all right, I wasn't expecting that. So let's go through. This is all about sentiments. And I brought this deal with me when I launched these dies. So I'm really excited that we've been able to get some more back in because it ain't going to be anywhere near that kind of price.
Okay.
But basically, it's more sentiments. And this has got a lovely 2 metal die piece to it.
Okay.
Well, 3 actually, because there's a word sentiment in there as well, and then some stamps. So I'm just going to turn it around. That's just giving you an indication of how you can use it. But you can
Ooh.
interchange these. So you've got Happy Mother's Day, You're the Best, I Love You, and then your word love that's in there as well.
Nice.
So this is a lot of different ways that you can interchange those sentiments. And I love the way that we've added like a design around the frame.
Pretty, yeah.
And we've not gone overly big. So, but they can make some really beautiful focal parts or can just be a little added extra. Now, because there's an Easter one in there, we've got another one that's called Hoppy Easter.
Okay.
So it's Hoppy Easter, Easter Blessings, but spring has sprung. So you can actually just change that over to a springtime card or a springtime birthday. You've got a Christmas one in here with the sleigh and Santa wrapped around that die. And then you've got Dear Santa, Have a Jolly Christmas and Jingle Bells being the stamps. And then you've got a Ho 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 die that goes in that centre as well. So a really nice mix of different sentiments. Bit of an autumn fall. It's a bit like a seasonal one, this one.
Yeah, I
It goes
like
across
it.
the
Yeah, it's
seasons.
almost like all year round. isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. This one is your Hello Fall, and you've got Hello Pumpkin Spice, Happy Harvest, and the fall being the die cut word in there. This one for your Father's Day, for your males in your life. A little bit dapper.
A little bit steampunk almost.
Absolutely. Do you know, this would work lovely with the Hunky Dory collection that got launched yesterday, the dapper cats and dogs. I
okay,
love
yeah,
that. Absolutely.
yeah.
I've ordered it, but I had to buy it. Yeah, I had to buy it. But literally, just that would work lovely as a sentiment to it as well.
yeah.
And again, you've got Top Bloke, Happy Father's Day, and Best Dad in this one.
Nice.
And then the word dad being the die in there.
Okay.
This one is more of a celebratory one. You've got a nice celebratory one in your first set of sentiments, your layering sentiments. You've got best birthday wishes, which has got your cupcakes, got your cakes, your presents, your bunting around the die.
yeah.
And then you've got birthday being the die, and then you've got happy birthday stamp, have a great day stamp, and birthday wishes stamp in there.
Okay.
We're still talking Christmas, merry and bright, 'tis the season, candy cane wishes are your stamps, and then you've got Christmas being the die word in there, and then look at all your candy cane and presents around that one. And then lastly, another celebratory one. This time's called a champagne celebration.
Nice.
So champagne bottles around there. I love the mask on that one as well. It's a very
Cute.
masquerade kind
Yeah.
of thing, isn't it? And then the words in there are let's celebrate, you're amazing, congrats, being the sentiments, and then the word is, I think it's congratulations if I remember right off the top of my head.
Congrats.
Congrats, yes.
Love it, there you go.
And that's all of your sentiments, dies. Oh, is there one more missing?
That's one missing, but we're not quite sure where it is. We've got it here in the studio, but this is what it looks like. So here you go.
Oh, the
and
balloons.
Celebrate.
Yeah, I can't remember what the word stamps are in there. Do apologise, but
That's
yeah.
okay. But it's all about celebrations. It's got balloons in it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instantly, I love it. Details are on your screen. £89.91 is what you would be paying if you're shopping for them. They're individuals, but because you've got them as a bundle, we're saying a massive thank you for you taking all of these together for just £35. That's a
9
massive
die
saving.
sets with
Wow.
stamps. That's 9 die. I don't
Very
even know what
useful.
that is in terms
And
of.
also as well, I mean, they're lovely on the little cards, but do you know what? I think they'd be fabulous on gift tags and things
Yes.
like that as well.
Yeah, because the perfect
Yeah.
sizing for it.
Absolutely.
But what's that? 9 die sets into 35. Can somebody do maths? I'm not very good at maths because that's 9 stamps. Well, 9 into 35.
Well, 3 is 27, isn't it? 27, 4.
Thank you.
Not sure.
£3.88 per die set and stamp sets. That's actually
really
quite good value for money
It's
when you break it
incredible
down.
value.
And it covers lots of different occasions, from birthdays to mothers to fathers to masculine makes to celebratory makes. That is really good.
And when you think
£3.80
about
for
it,
one.
I mean, if I was to look at one of those, I think £4.99 was a good price, and that's closer to the price that they should be. So, yeah, just shows you.
Absolutely phenomenal.
All of them is coming together for just £35, and lots of you confirming your orders with those ones, so do take advantage of those. Now, something that we had in the last show, which, she's off.
I'm off again. I'll go and grab
we
them
didn't have
for
a
you.
chance to show it to you, but you did find it on the website, some of you guys, but not everybody has access to the website, so we thought we'd show them to you in the flesh, and these are so incredibly useful.
Useful tools. And I've said this many a time and I'll say it again, literally every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies in because of what you can do with the nesting die. Mats and layers, use them for your sentiments, use them to create fun cards, aspect cards and things, apertures. Now I always get this wrong, decoupage.
Intravage.
That's the one.
I think it's called, yeah.
The other one,
I
that
just call
kind
them
of
innies
effect.
and outies.
I know, innie and outie, it's the easiest way to say it. And this is the 3 sets that you're getting, which we've brought back into stock, bringing them down here. Our Craig had a hand in this one.
Okay.
Because he brought them the other day on Sunday. You've got your stitched edge circle dies.
Love that detail. Is that what we're getting, that amazing
Absolutely
detail?
beautiful
Wow,
detail in
right.
the circles. You're getting the rectangles with a stitched edge. And
Okay.
you're also going to get the oval as well. So you've got 3 sets in there.
Nice.
And again, you'll see with how many you're getting, let me just make sure I've got this right. 11 in that one.
Gosh, that's
Yeah,
a lot,
33 dies. 33 dies, 11 in each.
£25.98. Now, we did have these on the show early on. We didn't even have a chance to share them with you. But 2/3 of the stock has gone just by you shopping on the website. So we've only got 10 chances left. So I do apologise that we didn't have a chance to show you them in the flesh earlier on, but we are showing you now. And all I can say is be as quick as you can. I don't want you missing out on these. Amazing value for money for some very, very usable dies.
They are really usable. Like I said, there's so many different ways. I'll just show you a little picture on the back there. You could be just using them to create your mats and layers and then pop a sentiment in.
Yeah.
Talking of sentiments, the sentiments that we've got on the show today, that's what you could be using in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You could be using them to create aperture cards, or just, you can play with them. So
could you use those to do like a shaker card or something?
Absolutely,
like
yeah. And I often do use these. And when I want to create a perfect mat and frame behind, like I did with the creator card in the previous show, use these kind of things. This is the thing that you can use. They've got a 5mm increment. However, you can skip a stage out, so you could create wider apertures, bigger, thicker borders, thinner borders. So many different ways that you can use them.
They're nice as well if it's a case of that you're wanting to cut away the centre of an, you know, when you mats and layers and you don't waste your cardstock behind that front layer.
Exactly, yeah. I don't like wasting anything, so I do tend to use them for that as well. But honestly, 3 fabulous designs as well. The rectangle, the circle and the oval are really, really useful shapes. You could use these to create your card bases. I would employ, I don't know if Craig managed to do some demos with these the other day. He'd been wanting to bring these back for a while. So if he did do one, you could go back and watch that show because he showing you how you can use them. And
so
Dan's telling me he did. Yeah, absolutely. He was here on Sunday.
Oh, there you go. It'll still be on our website then. So yeah, shows for the previous 7 days you can access on the website.
I was just going to say the same. I could hear him here, but I'm thinking there might not be no time to go and have a little look at that show. Don't wait.
No, oh no, I didn't mean that. I mean order them and then go back and watch
because they're not going to be here towards the end of the show, literally. Because they're like you said before in the past, these are tools. These are tools, useful tools.
When you start off die cutting, you're looking for a good range of dies that are going to do a lot of things, because you don't just buy them because it's a balloon or it's a whatever. You buy them because you think I'll use that every time I craft.
Exactly.
And that's what these are. So if you're just new to die cutting or you're building up your stash, then do confirm your orders on those ones as well. Please take advantage while you can. Now, do you know what I love in an evening?
Oh, they've gone.
Bargain
They've
bucket.
gone. Oh, I like a bargain bucket.
Do you go for sweet
sheep.
corn? Bit of sweet corn in your bargain bucket.
No, gravy.
Gravy. Do you go for gravy? Or got beans in here?
Bit of popcorn. Oh, some beans. Ew. Did you know they did mash?
Yes.
I didn't know that. That was a revelation the other day. Mash. I was like, what?
But you know what? We're not talking about that kind of bargain.
No, we're not.
We're talking about a calorie-free bargain bucket, but it's full of creativity.
It is indeed, yes. Yes.
And now it's your Debbie's at
It
bargain
is.
bucket.
Have we made sure we've got everything? Have we got everything?
I've got no idea. Is this everything here? I don't think it's the photographic paper, is that?
No, it's not that one.
So, we might...
Oh, I forgot. Who did that then? Who did a pot?
Literally, we were taking a picture of the break, and then it literally all came literally thrown in my direction. So, we need to make sure...
We're just going to make sure we've got everything. So can we have another scan of that picture, Dan?
So there's lots in here. So you've got some fabulous... Yeah, but I might have added up...
So do you know when we were throwing everything on the counter, we were just literally throwing everything down really quick?
So where should we start off with? Should we start with the 12?
I'm going to wait to see what Dan does at bottom. Let me just have a look what Dan does at bottom, and then I know. Yeah, I thought so. It's these as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is it. This is all this. Let me just check.
Oh, there's the pens.
Yeah, there's the pens. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Now, is these in there as well? Yeah, they're in there. Where's my
the paste? I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Then there's this one. Yeah. Oh, and then there we go.
The
Yes.
Yes. They were included.
Whew.
Okay, right. Anyway.
Right.
So, a big bucket of crafting, but not a big bucket price.
Nope. Don't look at that price.
You're looking at £151.32 worth of crafting. Literally everything from the top to the bottom of that picture is coming to you. But you are only paying $49.99. And something that I really didn't think you'd be able to do is actually spread the cost over 2 payments.
That's amazing.
So probably, as we work our way through, you're probably looking at maybe a few items coming to that $24.99, which is your initial payment. A few more to take you to the $49.99, which is your cost. But you are getting everything on your screen. Debbie, I will warn you, you've only got half an hour left. So
No, I know. We'll have to speed this up a little bit. Right, so we'll start with Violet Studios paper pad. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, sorry, Dan. Sorry, I didn't realise you were saying that. I'm going to try and flick through this, though, very quickly, because this is all about your wildflowers. So beautiful, muted colour palette as well. It's not, well, I mean, I love that one, I'm not going to lie. But they're single-sided sheets, so literally focusing on a wildflower and all the beautiful florals. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Really pretty, beautiful paper pad, 180 GSM, and there is in total 36 sheets in there. That's the first thing.
Where do you want to go next?
I'm going to start with my glitter because I love a bit of glitter. So I've popped in here some glitter glues. 6 bottles of there. I've put my favourites in there because I love these to use as little embellishments, to use instead of gems and jewels, to highlight things. And I've got 3 colours from the crystal, what I call the crystal clear. And then I've got 3 of those gorgeous pastel colours there.
They're all colours that I would shop for any day of the week, those.
Absolutely.
Incidentally, this bundle, you are in effect paying for 4 items in here, but getting 14 cents, is that right? Oh, 14 for free. Oh my goodness, okay.
So I'm putting some glitter paste in here as well. This is that beautiful rose gold glitter paste. This is that ultra fine glitter with that gorgeous sparkle in there, which is absolutely stunning. I've gone for more sparkle in the form of our sparkle pens. These are a brush nib pen. Beautiful, beautiful ink, and I've gone with the pastels again, but also that shimmering sparkle because there's glitter in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. If you love adding a touch of glitter, then those are for you.
You like your glittery stuff a lot, don't you?
You can tell when I go around the warehouse what catches my eye.
Okay.
I'm a little bit like a magpie, I ain't gonna lie. Anything that sparkles grabs me straight away. So I've got some Yuletide iridescent. Now, take out the word Yuletide, I just see beautiful iridescent sequins there for your shaker cards in various different sizes as well.
Love it. Now,
glue
I know
pens.
where you've got these for your glitter.
For your glitter, yes. So for your glitter, for your sequins and things like that. So these are our 5. There's 5 in there, ballpoint pens. It has got like a little bit of what we call a light blue tinge to it when it goes directly on. When it gets to the stage of it dries clear, that is when you add your things to it, like your glitter and all sorts. So
Okie dokie. Where do you want to
I'm
go
speeding
next?
up, so I'll have to speed up because I've just heard in my ear. Right, layering sentiments. These are laser cut pieces. There are 8 toppers in there, 5 sheets to each one. So you've got 2 of the Father Christmas, 2 of the Christmas tree, 2 of the baubles and 2 of the bells, and they layer up, literally laser cut on top of each other to create some really depth and dimension.
Wonderful.
That is beautiful. I've gone with, now I'll move on to these because this is...
Quite a selection.
Yeah, I've gone for a different kind of vibe. So we've gone for a thankful, and this is a sentiments. Can you tell I've been thinking about sentiments a lot with the show?
Value
So you're going to get thankful for you, thankful for everything you do. I've popped in some embossing folders, so I've gone for a Christmas kind of theme here and an autumn fall or maybe a Halloween mix because it's your pumpkins and leaves. I've gone with one of the Christmas edibles with the baubles. Christmas is coming up, by the way, before you think I've lost the... I haven't lost that. I promise you, it's Christmas is starting in this month.
It is,
I believe,
yeah, it
very,
is
very
later this
soon.
month, yeah.
We've got now. This one is it's a bit of it's like 3 things in one.
Okay.
Because you've got your die cut, your stamp, you've got a sentiment, but then you've got a placement template to pop your gems around the wings, around the halo. So you can use that with or without. You don't have to use it, but it's a perfect placement for all of your gems.
Could I use that?
Absolutely,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
All
if you
the
didn't want to use
glue
gems,
sequins.
use your glitter glues.
Wonderful.
I've got some glue dots in here as well. I'm always trying to, I get frustrated when I don't have the right glue foam pads. So glue dots, I keep forgetting about them, spotted them in the warehouse and I thought, right, I'm having those. So I've popped those
Always
in there
useful
as well.
Pastels.
I love cardstock and envelopes, and I love matching envelopes to the cardstock.
Nice.
6 by 6 in size. The scoring's already there. So the scoring's already there. You've got this gorgeous array of pastel colours with matching envelopes. But do you know what I like doing? I like mixing it up.
Okay.
So I like mixing it up and adding a little bit different. So you don't have to match them up. You can have a little bit of fun with them. But all your envelopes are there and all of your card bases are there.
I'd be tempted to actually trim these down.
Chop
Use just
them
like
down.
a white
White
square card,
yeah.
and then do mats and layers and play around with the envelopes, like
Absolutely.
you said.
So all that's coming in there.
Another thing?
And heavyweight acetate foiled heavyweight acetate, and I'm going to get it out so you can see it because it's absolutely stunning. This, you've got words on there, so beautiful words with your leaves and your pumpkin spice. You've got this beautiful patterned one. I love that one. This one is a pumpkin as well. There's mixtures that you've got in there with your gorgeous foiling in different colours as well. But there are 12 sheets, they're 8 by 8. Each sheet has a protective film on the back. So you just need to grab.
Oh, is that why it looks a little bit cloudy?
So you might think it's looking cloudy. Let me just, I don't know what I've done with my poker tool lately. That's because we rushed across from there to there. There we go.
You got it?
You just go to the back and peel that back. So let me just see if I've got that. Okay, there we go.
There it comes.
So you can see it goes from cloudy to your
look at that.
proper how acetate should look. So each one of your sheets has that. I'll put that back so that next time we go. It is. It's 380 microns.
Wow.
Probably the toughest construction weight that you can go to, and it absolutely is just divine and 8 by 8 in size.
So you are getting all of that now. It took us a wee while to get through everything there. So much so that loads of you have been added in this into your basket. Love the fact you can see on the screen there, it's Debbie's big bargain. Bargain, not bargain. No. Is that the northern
I didn't
spelling?
spell that. That's not the northern way of spelling things, can I just tell you?
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain. Bargain.
Loads of you checking your baskets out. So joking apart, please do not leave it too long. Over 20% of the stock has gone before we even managed to get through everything there. So loads more of you adding it to your baskets. Loads of new crafters as well, so do not miss out on those. Please add them into your basket.
Look at that.
You can, but check your basket.
Look at all that
That is
coming.
amazing.
And then you can take that home for £25 tonight and then split that cost over next month as well. That's a lot of goodies. That is a lot of crafty goodies.
Looks amazing.
Right, I'm going to move this over here without trying to drop it.
Loads of you taking advantage of that one. Do not miss out. We have also got some other cards and envelopes on the show as well, which we'll probably get to tell you about in a little while. But what about adding your own touch of creativity? Well, this is something we touched on in the last show.
Yes, yeah.
Because we did have stamps, we did have images that could be coloured in. And I did mention that we had got a bumper bundle of the classics. Now, you've got 3 sets, 36 pens in total, but you also got the right cardstock.
Can I just check? Because I believe...
Oh, is it came from the storage as well?
Storage.
Oh, I didn't realise the storage came too.
And not our traditional black.
Okay.
I love these.
Can we get all 6 of
all
these?
6 of them.
Shall I start putting them
you can
together?
stack them up.
Okay.
You can sit them side by side because they've got like a connecting lock that sits side by side. You can have them staggered so they can go like staggered, or you can have them flush. Depending on your space, depending on how you want to put them, they've got little clips that just
got
clip
like little
in.
noggins.
Yeah, like little honestly. And you're getting all of that to fit your pens in and some extra space because there's a lot of trays there. So I'm going to talk about your Spectrum Noir dual-tipped alcohol markers. For those that have never seen these before, it is honestly the most beautiful alcohol marker with a chisel nib and a fine nib on one side because it's obviously dual-tipped. These are the colours that you get in. You get in your, let me just, woodland nature. If I just turn it around, you'll see all of your gorgeous greens, blacks and greys in there. Perfect for colouring with, but perfect for sketching with as well. The next one you're going to get is the vibrant floral. Yes, Debbie, vibrant florals. I'll try and say it properly. And I'll just turn that around so you can see there. Absolutely beautiful colours, array of colours. Very ergonomical shaped, and I'll show you in a second when I take one out, and I'll talk about the rest, what we've got in this deal as well. Vivid brights, beautiful bright colours. Every pen has its own colour name. Every pen has a code, and the code represents the shade. And the lower the number, the lighter the shade. The higher the number, the darker the shade. So that's how we always look at them. There are over 216 in a Classics. We're just giving you a little dabble into them with 36 to get yourself started with. 36 really nice colours, no duplicates in there as well. And some that will work together. Beautiful, beautiful pens.
And also as well, when you do come to look at tuition, there's loads of tuition online, isn't there, from crafters. They will actually reference the different numbers as well.
And then clear, I love the fact that the clear, normally the black, I'm so envious because mine are all black. I absolutely love the clear ones. They just look so much stylish as well. And do you know what? A lot a lot dearer to make than the black, can I just say?
Okay.
Just so you know, I mean, I remember what the price of these were when we first brought them out. So to put this in a deal with the pens that are all, I mean, I think they're about, are they £25 each per pen set, or a little bit more?
Well, they should be in the region of that. So yeah. So $24.99. So you've got 3 sets of pens
So
there.
that's-
And I suppose it's similar for the storage, really.
Yeah,
I'm guessing,
yeah.
because it's twice on your screen.
Absolutely. And then you need the right cardstock for alcohol marker. I haven't got them with me today, but I showed the last time I was here the difference between having alcohol marker card, which is a super smooth cardstock, versus a water cardstock, versus a multi-purpose one. It soaks up more ink. This doesn't. It just takes the right amount of ink, so that's why alcohol marker should always be used with alcohol colouring. Oh, sorry, talking there. But yeah, so seriously, the best, and it used to be Nina cardstock. Well, we now source our own, so we've now got alcohol marker. I don't know how to spread it out, it's all white. I was just about to do that then. I was like, what were you doing, Debbie?
We're getting a lot of that. So how many sheets do we get of the card?
I think, if I remember rightly, that, yes,
sheets.
20 sheets,
Yeah.
yeah. So 20 sheets in there for you, absolutely fabulous to get yourself going with the right cardstock, the right pens, and the right storage. So basically, you're paying for 2.
So it's like that.
You're getting 1 free, storage free, and paper for free.
All of that.
That's a
That is
cracking
a
deal.
brilliant- And that is a price that maybe gets you into working with your alcohol markers, because maybe you kind of go for your watercolour pens in the past. You've never really dabbled in alcohol markers, and sometimes it's a case you need to get a decent amount of colours, don't you, to get
Absolutely,
the
yeah.
effect. So
Yeah.
with all of these, you're going to get all the colours. I'm going to turn these around just so as you can see, because, whoa, nearly. You're going to get those earthy tones in there, so things
They
like
are, yeah.
your foliage.
Your foliage? Foliage.
Foliage. Foliage.
Foliage, darling.
As you called it
I
earlier.
know, I have to, because I can't, I just don't know what it is about that word. But yeah, you're getting like your natural, all the natural shades that
Yeah,
you see,
perfect.
like, and again, absolutely gorgeous pens.
In your floral colours.
I love these, not going to lie. I absolutely adore them. And can you see there, the BP2 versus the BP5? That's the same colour family, but 2 different shades.
Now, I know there's loads and loads that you can learn about these. So if you wanted to kind of go almost like just at one kind of, you know how sometimes you say like a 3-colour blend?
Yeah.
So those 2 would work alongside each other.
Yes, yeah,
'cause
yeah,
the
absolutely.
BP
Yeah.
and then the numbers.
And the same there, can you see the pink tint and the fruit pink?
Yeah.
That's the same colour family, PP, which is pale pink family,
Got
basically
you.
the shade, with a 3 and a 5. So not as much of a difference, there's only like one in between there.
Yes, yeah.
But again, you'd find all the, if you like them, you could go over and then collect them and get the full set eventually. But this is a great kit to start with,
Similar with the
especially
blues.
when you're only paying for 2 sets. You're going to get 12 pence free, all the storage, and this is a universal storage. It isn't just for our pens, it's a universal pen storage system. And then the right paper as well. So
be quick though,
and I say
take
paper,
advantage
it's
of that, and
cardstock.
go and seek out that education, because that's something that crafters really do pride themselves on.
Leanne especially,
Yeah.
Leanne, especially.
Absolutely as well. Now, we have got the assorted occasions paper pads. Oh, is that this one here?
It could well be.
No, should be 4. Yep. So we've got an 8x8, 2 6x6s, and a 5x7. There we go.
Right. So I'll talk you through this. This is linen cardstock. So it was when we launched some florals, and linen cardstock is exactly what it is. It's on the tin, it's linen, it's textured. But again, these fabulous colours. I like the fact that it's in a 5x7 sheets as well. You've got white, you've got black, you've got purple, greens in there, blues. Perfect for your layered sentiments. Seriously, to create your layered sentiments.
Yes, yeah.
One of our recent paper pads we launched was Celebrate the Good Times. Or should I say just Celebrate Good Times, not Celebrate. I'm singing the song now in my head. Doing it again. Single-sided sheets, so you get a lovely array of sheets in here from you. Oh, I love the confetti, I'm not going to lie. Let me just go back up and just show. Come on. I know it's late.
Oh,
but come on.
yes, yeah.
Confetti,
that's a cool one.
you've got that lovely.
I like that wood finish.
Yeah, the wood
nice,
finish.
yeah.
I think some are missing from here. I'm not going to lie, because you
Oh,
don't get
Dave
more than one
Bradford,
sheet.
it always is.
It's either that or Craig or Debbie. I'll blame them too. But absolutely beautiful paper pad. I don't see anything about celebration in there, other than the fact that you've got a gorgeous set of papers. are literally absolutely beautiful. In there are, if I remember rightly, 36 sheets. Yes, so you've got 30, wait a minute, 10 sheets, 30 sheets in that one, 36 sheets in this one. Love flora and fauna. I absolutely adore nature, and I love the ladybugs. I love the beautiful, in fact, I'll do it that way because I didn't realise we were me flicking it to myself, you can't see it. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers in there as well. As Craig owned up.
Celebrity viewer.
I knew it. I knew it. I love
but
you
too.
too.
You know what? He's redeemed because he's given you 3 kisses.
And do you know what? He's having a very well-deserved day off. And Craig, I hope you have done nothing but rest, watch telly, drink lots, eat lots. You better have, because if I find out you haven't, Mummy Debbie will be on you.
Waving
I
that
will.
finger.
I
Waving
will.
that finger.
No, he deserves it. Bless his little heart. He's worked his
Working
little
hard,
socks
yeah.
off. And then we've got another sheet here. It's from the Easter collection, but up Easter, but it's actually loads of gorgeous prints.
Loads in there that you use all year round.
All year round for some of those as well. So that's an absolutely fabulous paper bundle. 4 different types of paper bundle in there. And is that the price?
Well, it's brilliant at £25.96, but the price is coming down.
What was I thinking?
32 sheets in total. You're only paying £15.98.
Basically, probably paying for about 2 pads, 3 pads, 2 and a bit pads.
Can I make a bit of a suggestion?
Of course you
Because
can.
you've got lots of square papers in there.
Yep.
We've got square cards
Ah.
and envelopes.
Smooth, Ailey,
And just
smooth.
as you were going through that, I was thinking that'd be good on craft card. That'd be good on black
Well, all
card
I'm
stock.
seeing is they would look lovely with the layered sentiments. They would look lovely
Yes,
with those sentiments. They
yeah.
would look lovely cut out with your nesting dies and
Yeah.
things like that. That's how I look at it. So yeah.
Now, I don't know how
Card
much
blanks
this
and
is going
envelopes.
down to, but if you're shopping for that at £15.98, I would be very, very tempted as a crafter to add this bundle in as well, because already you've got square cards and envelopes, but they are going to lend themselves so beautifully to those paper pads we've just looked at.
So all of these are your 6x6 matte black. Love this. This is like a true. I call it a true black. It's
Yes.
just beautiful.
Ooh,
With
yeah.
envelopes, so you don't even have to go looking for envelopes. You've got your envelopes in there. Now I want to say 50. 50 card
might
blanks,
well be,
50
yeah.
envelopes. At top of my head, if I remember, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure
makes
it is.
sense. Looks right.
And then you've got your classy colour. One that I don't use often enough. It's this beautiful cream colour. Again, it looks like it's, I mean,
Very
you could use
elegant.
it because it is 12x6, but it's 6x6. I absolutely
That's your
love that.
ivory, isn't it? It's lovely kind of creamy
Matching
tone to it.
envelopes as well.
It's not a yellowy cream.
No.
It's just really, really
Really,
soft.
really classy.
Okay.
Then you've got your craft card. So you've got craft card. And again, these are already pre-scored. So you just simply fold them in half, put your decoration on there. And you've got, which I just absolutely love, craft envelopes.
But you know what you were saying about mixing it
Absolutely,
up? Use the ivory
yeah,
with them as
absolutely.
Well.
Give it a
Okay.
little mix up.
Lovely.
And then one that I tell you, I didn't even recall we did these. I don't know if Craig remembers, but a beautiful linen
Nice.
cardstock 6x6.
But one thing I noticed, it's quite a subtle linen,
It
so
is.
it's not kind of like what I call a lumpy bumpy. You know when you can't stamp on a linen cardstock, you could stamp on this.
I know it's difficult to see with the camera, but when you get this home, you'll totally understand what I mean. And what I love about it is the inside of it is smooth. So this one's got the texture, so you know exactly where you pop in. And I mean, it is
Nice.
just, can you see it?
Isn't that classy?
It
That's
is
lovely.
beautiful. And then you're getting matching envelopes as well. So again, fabulous bases to get yourself started. I know not everybody wants to make card bases. I make all my own. I make no bones about it. But I know not everybody wants to. And I'll tell you now, not that long ago, I used to be the same. I used to like buying card blanks and envelopes. And this kind of deal.
But you know what? If they're the right price, then
Oh, absolutely.
I would do
Is
that
that-
myself.
I was just going to say, is that the price?
Now, you're going to get, I think it's 50 of each one of those. So you're going to get 200 each card. So that'd be 50, 100, 150, 200. And the same with your envelopes, 24.9. I don't think I can even pick this up.
That is really good.
All of that.
For less than £25 for 200 cards and 200 envelopes. Oh, Lauren, can you do the maths? So 200 into 24.97.
12p, 12.5p.
Oh, can you, Carol Vorderman?
Oh, no. I don't think I could. I'm only doing it because I'm doing it by
I can't do that.
Might not be right yet. 12.5. Oh, 12p. Oh,
12p
nearly.
for the card base, 12p for the envelope. So that's 24p.
That's card and an envelope together, isn't
Yeah,
it?
24p for your card and envelope. Now, if you make to sell, and I know there are plenty of you out there, if you make to sell, well, your quid's in to start with because you're only paying 24p for your card base and envelope. That is absolutely fabulous.
I think it's less than that.
Do you?
It's £24.97 divided by 200. Is that what you were doing, Lauren? Oh, it was
24, what was it?
So that's a card and envelope then. So you're not dividing it by, because you've got 200 cards and envelopes. So
there's 12p.
£24.97 for a card and envelope.
Oh,
You're looking at 12p.
I'll tell you, it's an incredible, absolutely incredible. What was that?
20% of the stock has gone.
But the thing is, this is the thing. It's craft. They're
use it.
essentials.
Yeah, absolutely.
They literally are essentials that you need to craft with. And if you don't like making your own card blanks and envelopes, and we've got plenty of things out there that do, that do love doing that. But if you don't, this is the perfect opportunity to get hold of 200 of a beautiful mixed pack, craft card, ivory card, linen card, black card, and then you've all got the matching envelopes. For me, exactly.
You need the both of them?
Yeah, seriously, because
this was in that previous card.
It is, yeah. It's what you just mat and layer with.
See that?
It's, yeah.
You imagine
Make that pop.
those with the, look at that.
That's
I mean,
gonna
that is
pop.
a combination. And then you've kind of got that bit to do your mats and layers and play around with as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah.
Oh, what were the details for the paper pads? I'm your personal shopper. Sorry, it's all gone a little bit. So, the paper pads, £15.98. Add in your cardstock and envelopes for way less. Where am I? That's £16. That's for less than £50 in my reckoning. You have got so much creativity.
Absolutely.
In that bundle
Absolutely.
With all of that.
That's a really good one.
These are brilliant.
I would be buying double that.
Yeah.
Honestly, well, I saw the names on the screen a second ago. Absolutely incredible value for money. 200
That's
cards,
incredible.
200 envelopes. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Quantity.
Can we go back to that a minute ago? What was that? 200 cards,
So if
200,
you
so
take
it's
20
400. So you're right, it's 12p per.
Yeah.
It's even better.
Per card base and envelope.
Really?
Not one or t'other.
You wasted mathematical genius, let me
It
tell
comes
you.
to a bargain. Don't mind telling you, I can smell them.
Well, it is a better bargain than
24.
what Debbie thought, because maths was never my strong point.
And the thing is, that is your card base starting. I mean, that is literally where your bread and butter is, isn't it, when it comes to card making?
Absolutely.
Fundraising, things like that. So much so that you could play around with these and use maybe 2 of those bases to make your fancy folds and do all your different kind of
That's
kinetic
cracker.
cards.
I can't get over that. 12p.
What was that update? Sorry.
12p. Did you hear what she said?
Half the stock has already been checked out, so that's gone. It's, ta-ra, I'm on my way. And then everybody else that's added it into your basket since, who are about to check your baskets out, if you check your baskets out, then that actually means that 70% of the whole stock has gone. That's not counting people who will tune in and watch the show up until midnight.
No, I know.
Yeah, if there's any left. I mean, you could actually check your baskets out and then suddenly think after 9 o'clock, oh, I wish I'd gone for an extra set. Well, you can come back and get more then. But, yeah, I'll save you the trouble. Do it now.
Yeah, and
Because you'll
remember,
forget.
black, craft, ivory or cream, and linen.
fundamentals.
Yeah, absolutely. We've covered all the bases there. That is incredible.
200 cards and envelopes for less
That's
than
got to be the deal of the
£25.
show.
Absolutely. Well,
I'm just going to say it. I think that's the deal of the show. I mean, we've had some great deals. Sentiments, nesting dies, which have gone. Paper pads, colouring mediums. But I think for me, that's a standout.
also as well,
star of the show.
they're a brilliant size as well. If you've got things like your embossing folders as
Yeah.
well, 5x7
Yeah.
embossing folders, you could literally emboss the front of one of those cards. Sorry.
What?
Apertures?
Yes.
Make your apertures
But
for your
they've gone
time.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, we've got It's sold out.
sorry. I've got
It's Craig's fault. It's your fault, Craig.
a bit excited.
Your fault bringing him down. Didn't leave me much. You didn't leave me much, did you?
What's this on the front here? Oh, is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the layering sentiments.
I just suddenly noticed them.
Well,
No,
they were what we
9
started
minutes
the
to
show
go.
with.
9 minutes to go, and I was just like, oh, what's that we're selling? Are we going to go back and have another look at the layering? Yeah.
Do you want me
why
to
not?
recap them?
Well, do you know what?
I mean,
Can I just
I was just going to say, do you want me to do a quick demo with them?
Oh, if you've got them. I mean, look
Yeah.
at that. That's almost like, there you go, I've done a demo.
Let me just grab my pieces.
Oh, yeah, let's do a demo, Debbie.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I've already got some bits already made up, but it's fine.
Don't forget as well, things that we haven't spoken of, your aquas. We've got your aquas, your Spectrum Noir aquas as well. We've got 4 packs of those. Be nice if you can manage to squeeze those in. You've also got your blending tools as well, and your accessory kits. These are all things that are on the website. So we are going to get into a demo. Cheeky little demo.
I was going to say, do you want to do the deals? I mean, I am conscious of the time, and I'm thinking, Debbie, I think you've bitten off more than you can chew at 52. How many minutes?
Should we do the 4.5 minutes? It's going to be cutting it fine, isn't it?
I think I'll be cutting it way too fine.
Yeah,
I tell you what, you've got some great... Debbie's getting carried away with herself there. I don't think that's going to be possible in the amount of time.
Do you know what? We were talking earlier on about the alcohol markers, and they were very, very popular. So we've got the watercolour markers as well. So with these...
Oh, I love these.
I love watercolour, because you know what? The deal that we had with the alcohol marker is brilliant, but I struggle a little bit, so I like the size of that bundle that we had. But one area that I just lose myself in is your watercolours.
Absolutely, and it's like it's getting watercolour effects with a pen. It
So
just
easy.
is so easy to colour with. You've got a brush nib on one side, and then you have this super fine nib on the other, which is perfect for sketching and things like that. So you can go into the front of it is what our lovely
Let's
Cheryl
look at
did.
each one of those. Then.
Beautiful colours, but I want you to look at these because there are 12 pens in each one. However, if you think about the way that you can make colour up as well, where you can mix your own colour palette with some of these, that's a little bit more than what you've got for the 48 pens that we're popping on there. Beautiful colours, like I said, and it's exactly what it says there, blend effortlessly with water. It is the simplest form of colouring ever. Genuinely more forgiving. You can take it directly onto your cardstock and draw it out with your water, your pen with a paintbrush, or you can pop it onto your glass mat and pick it up like a palette, as you would on a palette, or use it into a palette, scribble it onto a palette, and then just add a bit of water into there. Again, all of these gorgeous colours. This is your Sketch Essentials. You've then got the not florals, it is the florals. It's the botanic florals. And then lastly, I believe, is the basic primaries. Is that the right word we're calling those?
Basic, really? I mean, look at all these different combinations in there.
The reason though here is this is when you can do a little bit more extra mixing. So you take your blue with your yellow and create a different green to what's on there. You would, your orange and add your colours. The primary is always a good one to add because you'll be able to add a little bit more. And with the addition of the black in there, you can shabby chic them up as well and give it a more vintage look.
You're getting a really good range of colours when you look at all of those coming across there. For what an amazing price.
Is it basically paying for 2 and getting 2 free?
I don't know.
I'm looking at that price a little bit.
Individually then?
They're about 20. I thought so. About £23.
Wow. Okay.
So just over 2.
So you can
buy
pay
2
for 2 and you get
and
the
a
other
£3 of one other set.
Yeah. So £24.50 is what you would normally pay for one of those.
That's a lot of pens.
And that's your first split pay.
Yeah. Oh yes,
But
I
you
forgot
get
about
everything.
that. I like that. Yep, absolutely fab.
Quite often when the price comes down, we do forget to actually take that split pay off. So take advantage of it while you can. So,
No one's here. No one can say anything.
They've
We're
all gone
fine.
home.
Andy's
So,
gone. Liam's not here.
That's it. £49 for all of those. Another lovely little set that we've got for you.
Water reactive ink pads. Our big water reactive ink pads on a more scaled down version, more portable version, and 2 different colour from a light tone to a dark tone. So the colours that we have in here are colours that you'll probably recognise if I was to say to you, Honey Pot, Lemon Tonic, Spring Garden, Oasis, Ocean Blue, Pale Pig. No, it's not Pale Pig, Debbie. Pale Fig, Pink Tulip and Sandstorm. Every single time that gets me. Then the darker shades, you've got Orange, Chinese Red, Plum Jam, Damson White, Midnight, Lagoon, Smoked Emerald and Jet Black. And what you've got them in is this lovely little palette that you just slide out, and then you can take it directly to your cardstock. They're called ombre because you can mix and create an ombre of colour. But I love this. I love the portability. I love the size of them and all the things that you can do with them. And can I tell you something? These work lovely on photo paper, and we haven't even brought that deal in. And the only reason I want to tell you that is because they work stunning onto
Do these come with
photo
those?
paper.
So that all comes with it as well. Oh, Debbie.
Right, hang on a minute.
Impromptu demo. Now, photograph paper. We have got this as a trio. So you've actually got 3 packs of these, 5x7 inside, 200 GSM, and they've got a lovely glossy finish as well.
1 minute
left.
1 minute. Can you grab me a piece of the photo paper out? Trust us to leave this till last. Oh no, Debbie, get some water, get some water, get some water. Come on.
You got it.
Like literally, I'm just
Okay.
going to go,
Smoosh,
smoosh. And look at that onto photo paper.
Love
Let
it.
that dry. Ooh.
Love it.
Water-based ink pads, absolutely incredible. You're going to love them. Get that photo paper. Buy 2.
Gosh, that's
Buy
dry.
2, get 1 free.
That's instantly
Instantly dry, yeah, it's
If
fantastic.
you've gone for that, make sure you get the photo paper as well so as you can do that. Debbie, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Bring you back again.
Saturday.
Lovely. You guys, make sure you're checking your baskets out. Sorry that we didn't get a chance to spend more time on some of those last items, but if you want your ombre ink pads, you want your photo paper, it comes with that fabulous little spritzer there as well. Brilliant deal. Well done, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
See
See
you
you
guys
all
very,
again
very
soon.
soon.